Alright, it is Thursday, October 2nd, 2014, and the stream is online. And this is the first game I've played or will be the first game I've played, not only of today, but also in the new room in which I am streaming.
10 seconds remaining.
But I'm just solo queuing, and I decided to just do unranked US West, just because, again, first game of the day, first game on my new setup. And I'm just gonna hit the fucking random button at the last minute. I got Dazzle, what a fucking legit hero. I actually love Dazzle. So it should be good. I have no idea what this guy just said into the mic.
I want to jungle.
I wants to jungle. Is this guy... You never know what you're gonna get with these games, but hopefully this one it will be enjoyable. I think that even if this game is questionable, I will probably have fun this game. I mean, this guy's purple and his name is Dinosaur. This guy is playing Wraith King, that's pretty legit. Bukkake Factory on the Enchantress. You never know. With Enchantresses, you never know what you're gonna get. But we have the Jungle Legion Commander with Quelling Blade and Stout Shield, which is usually pretty questionable. I've seen it get pretty bad results. This is actually... Nah, never mind. I'm not even gonna do that though. I was gonna say, I was gonna do a build that I would only do that because I have random gold, but I'm actually not going to do it. Because I don't think anyone is going to pull me tangos in a game like this. I'm not going to be in the position that I need to do the block that I want here either. Nah. But heavy commentary inbound. Only the heaviest of commentary. This game will be a spiritual journey, says Dazzle. The nice thing about starting with an old talisman on Dazzle is not only Dazzle's...
The retarded music match. Double jungle. Yeah.
Should I just pretend to understand them? I think they're speaking Southeast Asian. He's a purple player and his name is Dinosaur, and I have faith in him. And his name is Bukkake Factory, and he's playing Enchantress. That's always great. Hearing Enchantress, things like, here I come. Okay, Bukkake Factory. I'm actually pretty happy to start with Null Talisman because it's against Morphling. And it makes my level 1 really, really good. It's also a purple item, and I'm a purple hero.
You don't like that?
Oh dude, Squink for me, I love that shit. Okay, it seems like Bukkake Factory at least speaks English, so we're good here.
What the fuck? They blocked.
He started streaming just when I got a lead by. That's unfortunate. Well, if it means anything, I should be streaming much more frequently, and this will probably be one of the times a day that I stream less often. I'll probably stream most often during daytime hours US. Coyer is not at the edge of the fountain. But I'm doing really, really well in this lane, and the Morphling is not doing nearly as well. And getting boots, or getting bottle before the first rune spawns on a build that isn't even an early bottle build. And having this go to first wave, it's huge. Gonna miss one CS and a little bit of experience, just grab the haste rune. Just because people move around the map so much now to collect the runes that it's actually... Like Morphling is gonna go bottom for the bounty run, but he's gonna get denied by Legion Commander. I don't really need Grave in this lane because I don't see this Morphling who is not winning the lane being in a position where he's gonna kill me. And all of Dazzle's abilities are really fucking good. Shadow Wave is, I think, really strong ability if you're like mid. Dazzle, someone has sent back the Courier, which is a little bit annoying. I'd like to hope that maybe he's alerted me with his Moon Speak that, like, hey buddy, I sent back the Courier. But, I mean, I'm okay with it. I've identified that although one of them seems to at least speak English. 3 of them speak a non-English language. Which, you know, I gave them that, so they probably think I understand them. And then, none of them speak chat wheel, but I think all of them probably understand chat wheel. Unfortunately, I redid my chat wheel, and I don't have reuse Courier on it. Okay.
Why they?
Alright.
I speak of final rights. Of course.
Oh god, Terrorblade has a bajillion armor, but if I get him with the uphill and the haste, I think I get him anyways.
Sanction.
But I don't think I'm gonna get very many favorable interactions this game with Mr. Terror Dude over there. But being able to kill mid and Terrorblade and then get the bounty rune is a really, really, really good start. Especially in a game where I don't think my team would have given me the space to really bottle crow. A lot of people now with the bounty runes, like one mid is like usually not as much of a 1v1 lane in my experience now. Not that I play much mid to begin with, but good, you know, fuck mid players or whatever. People seem to be bigger assholes about the courier. Wasting the haste matters a lot more. But oops. But random gold Dazzle is definitely a mid hero
I renew my shady
I'd like playing in every version of Dota.
Ask and you'll receive.
Boromir seems to be pretty aggressive. Mr. Morphling. Actually, no. A lot of the time I actually like going like drum on Dazzle, and sometimes I like going like Earn, even on a like higher core Dazzle. I think unless I complete drum, I'm really gonna regret just getting a bracer if I just go phase boots bracer. But we'll see what kind of build I want to go for this game. I've had a really good early start.
Why didn't you take a level in Spike Carapace? That's why you are not doing anything.
He's Indian, and he's mad that this guy doesn't have Spike Carapace.
My shadow.
There we go. You get some really interesting multicultural games when you queue
Good job.
US West unranked at 4 AM.
I'm not ready. Yes.
I don't actually know why I just went towards the rune. I kind of want to...
जङ्गल गर्छु भनेर आइटम किनेको थिएँ
Every time someone says something I don't understand, I just go, Seems to usually get okay reaction. So bottom might actually get the rune there, and yeah, she did. It's a haste. So there's a bounty rune bottom, and I might actually get killed here. This guy's not hasted. It is my ult on him. So he actually will lose a ton of HP if I can get another hit on him. But I don't know if I'll be able to. Yeah, he might actually die here. Yep. Weave is really good, but sometimes early levels of weaving grave are not necessary, but they definitely help. But I like being the mid hero a lot, and being the mid hero has always been pretty good. But I haven't played mid that often, but in this version I think being the mid player is a bit different. But when the patch first came out, one of the most game-losing things I've ever seen is when people would pick heroes that were like not very strong, and they would go builds that are not very good relative to their net worth, and they would build items like Midas and items that are like not good for combat. But everyone tends to get farm, and it's pretty hard to like hold a lead
Go
too.
bottom and have escape.
Oh, kill top. I unbound stun now for my chat wheel, but if I give him the go and then the attack now, he'll probably use his stun.
Don't you dare come to my jungle. Don't you dare fucking come to my jungle.
Don't you dare come to my jungle. I'm gonna hold the point here because I'm not like poison touching anyone at the moment. Nope. And I might need to grave. No, this guy's actually gonna die, so can't grave a dead player. This guy's leap is on cooldown, and he's gonna get absolutely fucked up by my big dick right clicks. So
My congregation shrinks by one. From shadow to shadow.
a red keyboard. I have a Steel Series 60v2 keyboard. It's the same one I've always used, like mechanical keyboard with black
There's a
keys.
DD bot.
But I've heard complaints about it being loud for like the last, what, like 3.5 years now. but I will concede that it is a loud fucking
Ask and
keyboard.
you'll
Your
receive.
middle tower is under attack.
Slardar is back, but I actually don't think he's very strong. Another victim to my big dick right clicks. If this guy botches his arrow, I can actually turn it on because I have all this weave armor.
하나 더 왔어.
But that's just the power of the level 2 weave. And I'm not gonna die as well because I have grave. But let's see, somebody did something related to Twitch bucks. Probably a subscriber. Cannon Dancer, thank you for subscribing, dude. Appreciate it. Wow, real Barney. Wow, real Ryan.
Last game with him.
I think going builds that are actually like, what is the term for it? Like strong relative to your net worth is pretty important in this version with how killing other players and their total net worth matters. But they also have a Terrorblade on the other team, who has just kind of been, like, aside from me killing him once and him dying elsewhere, he's not had that bad a game, and my game is going really well. So I really just don't want to die, and I want to be able to slay Terrorblade player and these other people. So, like, I'm thinking going something related to, Actually, to be quite honest, I don't know what I want to buy in a game like this, because I don't play that much core Dazzle, but it's like, you know, first game of the day, first game of the new setup, and I wanted to play like a fun mid-hero. Now I want to die like a bitch, I suppose. I don't know why I just graved myself there. I guess it's like the coward grave that now it'll actually matter because I don't have grave. But they can't really chase me now. But still.
From shadow to shadow.
I really don't want to die, that's for sure. Because I feel like dying will fuck me. Thank you, CAC22 for subscribing.
Go where I need it.
But my game has gone really well. But this is that point where I'm actually just going to do something that I think is... I wouldn't recommend anyone do this, right? But I'm going to do this just because I think I'll be able to get away with doing it. And I don't think that this is necessarily the optimal Dazzle build, but it's fun. I think Ag's Dazzle is like pretty good. I think getting a BKB this game would be pretty game losing, even with how good my early start is, just because I just don't feel like it would be the right item. Especially like right now. And it's only really that effective against their Bottom and their Phoenix. But I think like going for a super quick Desolator on any hero is just not a really good way to itemize for damage. But I want to eventually itemize into Deso Crit, which again is not really the best Dazzle build in the world, but you hit really hard if you do it on any hero. But it makes more sense to buy like a small crit or like a Shadow Blade or something like that before like building an entire Desolator. But I'm just gonna go with the Desolator because I feel like I can get away with getting the Mithril Hammers like really quickly, just because my game has gone so well. But I feel like in terms of everyone else's game, like Bukkake Factory has just been getting the dick, and Dinosaur, despite being the purple dinosaur as well, is also not having that great a game. Wraith King's game has gone really well, like as expected of the King. And then Retarded Banana is the typical jungler who picks like Legion Commander and just doesn't do anything for 7 minutes and builds a Midas, which is like, I think one of the most game-losing things you can do.
Okay, ghost on it.
And bam, I have now gotten away with the worst part about doing the build that I'm doing, which is just that the build up to like a Desolator is really shitty. But I bet Retarded Banana is now going to go back into his home in the jungle and he's going to start Midas and creeps and auto attacking shit. Thank you QLLE for subscribing as well. It's like I caught it even before the notifier thing there because it was slow for whatever reason. Terrorblade is actually doing what I think is like the best way to do jungle Terrorblade. I think jungle Terrorblade is actually disgustingly effective.
Yeah,
even if I walked in the
right?
jungle and killed him, I mentioned he was my biggest fear.
Take
Look at him
one
just
for that
fucking
illusion.
busting a load all over Bukkake Factory and the King, actually. Legion Commander is really effective against Terrorblade, but this Legion Commander seems to be a bit farmier. Is he going to give me the Big Dick Sunder? No, he probably doesn't even have it leveled. If that guy had Sunder, I think he would have had an okay attempt there. But Terrorblade is really effective, and I think that when you go, as much as I like going double Bracer when I go like laning,
I think you
like
can
safe
convert
lane,
it,
when I go like safe lane Terrorblade, I like going double bracer, but I think it's jungle Terrorblade, I like going 2 or 3 Wraith Bands and then building right for a Yasha, and that's what this guy's doing. And I think he's actually, despite being killed now 3 times, he's still been pretty effective, like actually claiming buildings and shit. But I'm not going to be too strong, despite being 8-0-1 with a really good amount of farm, and being the strongest here on the map by like 3 levels. Until I get a completed Desolator, because 2 Mithril Hammers is actually like way less effective in combat than say, like that's 3,200 gold worth of items, and going like a Shadow Blade would make me stronger in the short term. But once I get a Desolator, I should be Mr. Right Click, then probably Feet Bitch if Sartor decides he wants to like play my life, but as long as I don't get arrowed. Hello? I'm pretty sure that's real. Why did we not just duel it? What the fuck? He's still here. Just duel, just duel, just duel, just duel. I don't think oh, he will win the duel. So that guy morphs up and is weaved. He does not have a whole lot of armor. I'll eventually need to grave someone, I'm sure. Probably myself, right guys? Right? My only grave so far has been the panic grave on top. Where if I was gonna die there, it would not have saved me anyways.
Your top tower is under attack.
14-minute Deso on top of phase drums is really, really farmed, but I don't think going phase drum Deso is actually a very good build on any hero, even Dazzle. Like going something like a Shadow Blade or some kind of like intermediary damage item is usually better, I think.
From shadow to shadow.
But I get the feeling that everyone is like pretty questionable in this game because it's like an
enemy's
unranked game. US West at 4 AM. How much actually hit for? Surprisingly little. Okay. At least I showed their armor.
Not time yet.
I will purchase Assault Curse. I will purchase Heart of Tarask. Okay. Oh, he's...
For the shadows.
I kind of regret not going Urn Mill instead of like
Not time yet.
a drum, but at the same time it seems like that is Bukaki Factory's item, I assume. Before his heart, he's gonna get that urn. This game's gonna turn right around.
We fight to the wave. Who needs healing?
The shitty thing is I can still actually die pretty easily.
Spiritual journey.
And if I die, it's pretty good for the enemies. Especially Sardar with his Blink Dagger is quite scary if I'm alone. I wish the Nyx was still here. I wish he was Nyxed. Nyx, can you Nyx your way top? I think he's gonna go mid. I don't think Nyx is very effective against those heroes. However, the enemies have bottom ulted, so this is where I give them the beware, Moonlight Shadow. Invisible enemies are nearby, we need detection. Then I run mid because I assume that there's probably some enemy hero beelining mid. Right? Probably not. No. Oh yeah, there is. It was Phoenix! This is actually not who I want to be on top of. Give him my phase drum, then he turns into an egg soon. No, he dies like a bitch before he can egg. What's up, Potem? Right click you once, you leap away.
I'm not ready. Shadows keep you. Wait for me.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified.
Dazzle them.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower
I think he's just gonna lose that duel.
Oh god. Oops.
I do think Legion Commander is actually not terrible against Terrorblade for stopping like jungle Terrorblade getting your tier 1 towers, but you have to be like more active and you have to have levels and you're overwhelming odds before like the 17-minute mark.
Nobody carries one.
Alright, how much do I actually right click before Hodor? Is that your real hero? I think it is. I think you're dead, Hodor. No, it's not your real hero. Alright. You're actually the strongest motherfucker in the world. I don't know what to do, Hodor. Maybe I quit your illusions? Things turn out better for me? The other shitty thing about not going like a Shadow Blade Maelstrom build is that my ability to deal with Hodor specifically will be a problem. He's the scary terror dude, a demon marauder who's too bad for hell. He's too strong for me. Mr. Wraith King has a smoke on the courier. His game has been going equally well. Retarded Banana's game was going okay, his RR jungle PvE game, up until just recently. Stop sending the courier back, you fucking mongoloid. I have an item on it.
I'm with you.
Alright, now I've eaten the arrow, but it's okay, the king is gonna bait for me. They can't even see what the arrow hit because I'm smoked.
Top tower is under attack.
I'm pretty sure everyone makes invisible now, and now...
Fortified.
Nope, we got it before.
There's one more guy there. Phoenix.
We really actually do need detection.
Your middle tower is under attack.
For the order. Dazzle.
There are 3 people there. Don't go in.
It's okay, finish Rosh.
Attack of the old magic.
Nice try, Morphling.
What are you?
A bottle for you, my majesty. No, just pick up the bottle. Trust me, you look thirsty.
I go where
Oh, his highness. Use Crowwow. Crow.
the spiritual journey.
So he wants me to use the crow. He doesn't realize I got a job to do. Legion Commander will now initiate a duel.
There are too many people there.
He'll now duel. No, hit it. Hit it, hit it.
Attack.
Good work. Gotta give him the well played. Gotta give him that good. You gotta bolster your team's morale. Like, well played, Legion Commander. You hit the egg, which I'm pretty sure was a level 1 egg. No, it was a level 2 egg.
Wait for me.
Thought it was a level 1 egg because Phoenix is like 0 and 5. But it's in this version, if he has 5 assists, he's magically a strong hero. Midas on the bottom.
Stave them off. Arms from the dead.
I actually kind of like playing Legion Commander, but the only place I don't like playing Legion Commander is the jungle. And I think that this is like a perfect example of how not to do Legion Commander in jungle or really any role, where you go into the woods and then you don't max your overwhelming odds or your nuke, and then you build a Midas. I think that's like a ridiculously game-losing way to be like
Not
a
time.
scaling physical damage jungle dealer, or hero rather. Whereas if you do something like similar to what this Terrorblade is doing, it's actually way more game winning. Where he just goes in the jungle and builds like 2 or 3 Wraith Fans and a Quelling Blade and then a Yasha,
Shadow
and he
to
gets towers and
shadow.
stuff. Like, look at the Terrorblade, he's actually like carrying his team. Whereas Legion Commander, I'm not saying like Legion Commander is doing particularly poorly, because Legion Commander is actually doing, I think, he's being about as useful as you can be for the role he's chosen, I suppose. But I don't think it's a very game-winning way to play Dota. The low impact, low strength AFK jungling. Okay, once again, the enemies are invisible. Spooky ghosts. We found one of the ghosts.
I convey your spirit to the Nothal realm.
Alright, the haunting is now over.
साला
Team.
त्यो एउटा गोल पाउने मेरो त्यो पनि ल्याउँछ।
Let's push! Are they gonna aid me?
Oh,
Your top tower has fallen.
Oh god, I've been arrowed.
Come on, sprites.
he has
This
no
is fine, this is good. They're actually all gonna die, I think.
I'm not
If we can
ready.
get any kind of follow-up. Nope.
Ask
I'm coming.
If I didn't get arrowed, that would have been much better. But the Terrorblade is gonna be a problem. Can anyone go back to help deal with the Terrorblade? Never mind, we have yellow
That's
there.
the rear.
comrades.
It's actually pretty bad, the Terrorblade is doing Terrorblade shit to our top.
I don't have deal.
Help me fight, help me fight. Morphling will die like a bitch if I crit him.
Not yet.
Oh my god. I still have Aegis though, so this is not bad. Hit the egg, hit the egg, hit the egg. Oh, I couldn't grave myself. Oh well. That was really, really bad though, because like the Terrorblade actually got a lot done there in terms of like hitting our tier 3 building. And yeah. And like I said, like we're not even really that far ahead, despite me having a lot of kills. I think like a month or 2 ago in Dota, it would be really, really hard to lose if you're like 12 and 0 and then you have someone who like builds a farming item and just hits the creeps, like Midas and Battle Fury and stuff like that. But I think in this version it matters a lot to build like items that are efficient relative to like their cost, and to do like good item builds. And I think being useful at all stages of the game is pretty important too. But I don't think that, and also being a scaling hero and going builds that scale, because like this is not very strong for like 23 minutes, nor is this, and the fact that they both have the urn and stuff, and like none of them have a really like strong completed item of worth. I think that this game this game has always been deceptively even, but I would even go so far as to say that we are almost like behind now. But our Wraith King and me are really strong, and all that has to happen for Nyx and Enchantress to get a bajillion gold is for them to be even like slightly involved in any kind of kill on one of the strong enemy heroes. But I think that this game has potential to go pretty poorly. But I actually like now how going like 12-0 or something, someone who doesn't usually play as like the mid hero, isn't like an automatic win in many ways.
Oh god.
Can you use overwhelming odds on his illusions? Good work. Here, let's go attack. Thank god, he pressed his button. If you duel, I'll grave you. He actually didn't need that grave. No, he's not going to win the duel. I really overestimated the dude's damage. At least Commander did some more damage than I thought he would do as well, because I didn't realize that he had actually 48 dual damage, which is not that high, but it's not terrible either.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Is this where me TPing to the bottom lane fucks my base? Even though it was the Terrorblade that we killed. Usually, Terrorblade's doing his own Terrorblading thing, and then we're fighting his team, and then we lose our base, but not today. I'm happy that I hit for a bajillion damage right now. I'm actually okay. But I've never been happier that I hit for a lot than in that fight. Once again, I don't think that going for like a really early Desolator is necessarily the best build to do on Dazzle, but I think it's worked out this game mostly because my start was good and the enemies are... well, they've done some questionable things. Terrorblade is going to be a pretty big issue though.
A touch of the old magic.
One.
Travel on.
Also, another thing about going Shadowblade before Desolator is it would make this stage of the game a little less awkward, because I wouldn't have a completed data list, and then I would have the 3 really strong damage items that lets me almost guaranteed at least kill one guy.
I'm still not there.
Here I'm tempted to go something like a Blink Dagger, but I know that
Not time yet.
I need to itemize into certain things in order to win this game. This guy's going for AC, right? Yeah. No Mjolnir, no Rin. I think people vastly overestimate how good like Mjolnir is for dealing with heroes like Terrorblade. Like old Phantom Lancer, people were like, oh, you just build a... like when Phantom Lancer was at its strongest, I remember there were people who were like, oh, you just build a Maelstrom. And Phantom Lancer is like done for, and it's like that isn't really how the game works at all.
I'm not ready.
It's the fastest. Thank you for subscribing. I probably butchered your name there, but that'll do. I gave it an honest effort at least.
Not yet.
There's really not much to do now. I guess I'll just go sit top the rest of my team. I would honestly, like, I'm tempted to want to go like Ag's Refresher, since I don't really want to build BKB this game. But I may just end up going like BKB then Ag's, or something like that. I feel like Ag's Dazzle is actually pretty legit, but when you itemize into this much damage, you're better off just continuing to go with damage. I build BKB the retard way, where I get the damage first, that hammer, to go with the other 2 hammers that I built absurdly early into the game.
See? Now you have a nice powerful...
BKB isn't going to be absurdly useful this game, but against like Maelstrom Potom, it pretty much shuts out for damage and it completely stops the Phoenix. And it just guarantees I can get off right clicks. And I don't remember if BKB takes off amp anymore, at least when you use it initially, but...
convert those
it's like BKB and it's between BKB or Ags right now, and while I think that Ags Dazzle is really good, I think that when I have this much farm, I'm better off again just going like more right clicky. I don't think we can even do much here because my TP is on cooldown. And Terrorblade is going to be like at our base in a second, right? Do they pot him all?
Slow him.
Of course.
Why is fast?
But the fact that we haven't been able to like hit buildings and how well the enemy team scales and how this version of the game works, I actually feel like we've been behind despite it looking like we're ahead for quite a while. Phoenix is dead. But we need to actually be able to like get buildings out of getting kills. Or did you move or not? No, I'm still living in the same place, but before I was streaming from like the common area, which was not very private, because I was in like an upstairs room where it was too difficult to wire the internet, and the room was kind of shitty. Now someone moved out, I'm in a downstairs room, so it's like a private room, but it's the same area, and like I'm still living with all the same people. Just one dude moved out, and my brother now lives in the area as well, where I used to. I really hope I can get away here with like TP without just dying like a bitch. I'm just gonna preemptively run, which probably means the tower gets denied, but I don't know who else is here, and if I die it's like really bad.
The enemy's bottom tower has been denied.
Private room, huh? Well, I mean, before I had my computer in an area where there were like 2 or 3 other people that were like, you know, like they could like be like watching TV in an area. So if you know you're linking pictures of Fuda Crocs or like, you know, shit like that. Even as I'm streaming or even if I'm in private, I want to like click the link. God, Terror Dude is a monster. Terrorblade is such a fucking good hero. I will probably play a lot of Terrorblade still.
Yeah, let's go.
Thank God our better odds max.
Oh, they're pushing bottom.
Max overwhelming odds. Group up, group up, group up.
Ask and you'll receive.
Attack now.
Of course.
The terrain here is actually really bad for us, but at least we have a good word. Go!
Your bottom tower.
Pretty sure she just placed a word.
Spiritual journey.
Nice, I got lots of people with the weave, and people are gonna die. We did it! Go rush, 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 go rush. We're still all weave, and we have tons of fucking damage at this point.
Roshan has fallen to
I rebound like current time off my wheel and onto the keyboard. I bound Roshan. I also bound things. I unbound Dive now. For some reason I didn't see myself using it very much immediately post 6.82. I wasn't given the Dive now very much to my teammates even when ahead or behind. I wish the courier were in base so that I could have a BKB for this fight so that when I respawn with Aegis, if the enemies actually fight us, which I don't know if they will. But I'd still rather have a completed BKB than to not have one at this point. But it looks like someone used the courier to get my bottle back, which I guess is cool. I will sell the bottle instead of littering it in the Roche pit. On a lot of heroes like Tinker, I think you should never sell your bottle. But with the way that I'm playing Dazzle this game, I'm okay with selling it just because it will inflate my net worth and I won't be in the base that much bottling up. If I'm in the base bottling up after I've died or something, I will be in a bad position. Uh-oh, this guy built a Dagon. I don't think that was the right item for him to go when he's been so weak all game. Not that I think Dagon Nyx is terrible, but I mean, if there's a hero to build a Dagon on, I suppose Nyx is not the worst one. I feel like I almost need Boots of Travel before we can even push out. That's an illusion.
Of course.
Wait, I also bound Fight Under Tower, which is something that Fight Under Tower and invisible enemies nearby, oh god, are two things that I think I always found to be somewhat useful, but I never actually had them bound. Okay, I need help, TP bottom, TP bottom. TP bot, TP bot, TP bot, TP bot.
I don't have a
Help, help, help.
Enchantress has it, but
Never mind, it's okay, it's okay. They only had those two, I think. The fear there was that I get 5-man ganked, and then we actually just like lose the game. Oh, heal? Nice, thank you. But if I get 5-man ganked there and I die twice in a row, we actually lose the game. Which is why I would attack pause scum for it. Oh, I didn't give that guy a fucking grade. No one is hitting it. It's a disaster. Oh god, everyone is fucking dead. Oh well.
What is a kingdom without a king?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Nope.
Your bottom tower
Yeah.
has
I
fallen.
think that the scoreboard has looked really deceptive in terms of like it looks like I'm having a really great game, but I think the game is closer than it seems. But losing that fight, like the enemies can actually completely fuck our base because I don't have a buyout, just barely.
If I cannot outsmart them, I will outfight them.
I'd really rather not buy out here, especially because I would need to communicate to my team that one of them has to buy me a TP, and they would have to be able to catch them immediately, like initiate upon them as soon as I bought out. And I don't think either of those things will happen unless it's like really coordinated. So I would honestly prefer to lose like top racks, for instance, the top melee racks, than actually buying out, which might actually happen. But if I could communicate like, okay, buy me a TP and like stun them if they back off as soon as I buy out, then I would.
Your top barracks are under attack.
It's funny because I don't see it that much when I play off stream, but this is actually the second time I've seen a Terrorblade where I feel like one of them was some guy who was like, hey Marnie, I'm a big fan or whatever, and then he just did something similar to what I do. Another one was like Lampercat, and now this guy, I think they all play Terrorblade reasonably well, even if like the scoreboard doesn't like look like they're totally carrying the game or whatever. I feel like they built like sensible items, like he goes to the jungle, builds 2 or 3 Wraith Bands, and builds a timely Yasha with like a Quelling Blade and shit. And I feel like he has the biggest impact on the game. And it's like, but this is, I think, the last time I streamed, I also had a game where I was playing Meepo, and I was something like, I was also doing really well in terms of like scoreboard, like I was like 17-2 or something like that, but there was a Terrorblade, and we had no actual AoE outside of Poof, like nobody else had a single targeted spell, because we had heroes like Chen and stuff like that, and we just had no other AoE nuke, and then eventually the Terrorblade just kind of like won, and he was getting towers and doing stuff like that all game, and it was like, and he actually went like a good build, and it was like, man, this guy is actually gonna win, but I can't even be that upset.
Not yet. Shadows keep you.
As much as I need Boots of Travel, I don't think I'm ever going to afford Boots of Travel. And MKB, because I need MKB badly too. Because it's like, what's our Terrorblade solution here? I mean, in the first X minutes of the game, it should have been overwhelming odds, but this guy is one of those guys who goes to the jungle and doesn't level overwhelming odds until like level 9 or some shit. Which is whatever, I feel like it's not the best way to do Legion Commander, but he hasn't done too horribly. And then, but it's like, we can enchant one of his illusions, which is fine, but we really don't have that much to deal with them, and I don't think Maelstrom or even Wraith King Battle Fury
Your bottom tower
is like your be-all, end-all, final solution for the Terrorblade hero. Dazzle ult is actually not that big a cooldown, so even if we're just like running into a clump of Terrorblade illusions where the real Terrorblade may or may not be there as well, it's worth using the ult because I know that the rest of the team is not around. That's definitely an illusion because of how little damage it actually does. But Terrorblade is now the Terror Monster. 180 agility. The butterfly hits for 340 a hit. Attacks about twice a second.
On my way.
But I feel as though Terrorblade going a decent build, like that this guy's doing, I don't think... Actually, I can't complain too much about this guy's build. There's nothing actually that bad about it.
Time yet.
But,
Confirm.
Yeah, I know.
the TP, you don't need shield.
Shadows keep you.
Let's see. I'm trying to think of who was there the last time I actually died. A lot of the time when you're like really ahead and there are enemy heroes that are really behind, you can just like look at the scoreboard and be like, okay, I know that guy was there when I died. Like the Phoenix. I'm almost 100% sure the Phoenix got experience when I died. Eventually the Twitch chat will update and people will be like, yep, the Phoenix was there when you died, Barney. And that will be how the 2 and 10 Phoenix got tons of experience. But I don't think the Phoenix has done that great, but I also don't think the Phoenix has done terribly either. But the Phoenix has gotten lots of assists, and getting lots of assists when you're on the team that's losing in this version, and in the version prior to it as well, is really, really game winning.
I'll get me Rama. I'll get her.
If you go in duel, I'll grave you.
Come, comrades.
Not that guy though.
Ah,
Morphling has an F blade. Oops. I don't even know what I just did there. Like I mentally blanked. I thought I was using like overwhelming odds or some shit because of how much I've been playing. They Moonlight Shadowed. I think when you can see the bottom and they Moonlight Shadowed, it's better to be like alt ping the ability instead of using Mirana's Missing. Say, beware, Mirana, Moonlight Shadow. And then people know to be careful. Sentry Ward's ready, and then I'll give him the nice, because he bought this action. I'll be like, well played, you did it. And then I'll be like, I will buy Sentry Wards, which I won't. I think this guy's serious about actually wanting to buy Heart, because of how many times he has pinged that thing. I thought he was joking before, but...
Indeed.
Now I would say, go! Because I know I don't speak the language that these guys are speaking, but I know everybody understands the fucking chat wheel and scrolling on the map. Look, it's a Phoenix! Oh, that's 666 damage crit. The hard counter to the bad demon dude Terrorblade. How does Bottom have a diffusal blade? What's it for? Is it for supposedly Wraith King? I feel like sometimes it's like you buy a diffusal blade because you want to deal with a hero such as, you know, like Omni Knight, and it's actually pretty legit on a hero like Bottom if you can fit it into your build and it's not too awkward to itemize into it and you don't need something else. But I feel like when people build, and sometimes it's okay against like Warlock too, but I think when people build diffusal blades on high damage output heroes against Wraith King, it's like not actually that great. Enemies are all weaved. Can we help? He has ult. Just duel something and I'll grave you if you get near death. That's an illusion, but it's okay. It's fine. There's no point in being like, you dueled an illusion, oh my god, fucking noob. It's a low cooldown, and it's not terrible. Guys are top.
Radiant structures are fortified.
TP on cooldown.
Your top
I have very, like,
I'm coming.
0 actual AoE. I can pull the creeps off here and kind of scare Terrorblade. Now he's gonna get stunned. Now he won't be able to sunder. Once again, I don't mind just weaving because I know there are 2 enemies that are near, like the Slardar, and it discourages the Slardar. Nope, actually an illusion. I've been illused the whole time. Does this duel up?
I don't want to.
Oh! Just hit it, just hit it, just hit it, just hit it. Good work, team. Give him the nice. Good for team morale. I'll do the push now. Terrorblade is missing. Phoenix is missing. I'll ping the tier 2 because we haven't claimed the tower in a very fucking long time. That guy doesn't have a Lincolns or anything, and he just went to F-Blade, which is pretty... Like, it makes my decision to go BKB work out a lot more as well. I definitely don't regret it.
the enemy's
back.
middle tower has fallen.
Go top. We can't go high ground. There's no way we're actually gonna...
They don't have it.
I don't know what he's trying to say. They don't have something. He's like... He mumbled something there in English, but... If we even just get 2 towers, like the tier 2 and a tier 1 top out of that, it actually is really, really good for us, because the enemy is only having 1 tier 2 tower up later in the game. I'm just going to walk up and hit it before the creeps get here. It's not that bad, because we were stuck in our base usually when Terrorblade respawns. I'm going to get them to get back, fight under tower, because Terrorblade has returned. We can maybe look in their jungle and push up towards the tier 2, but Terrorblade is bottom, so be ready to TP. There's a Slardar here. There's a Slardar here.
Okay. I'm back.
It's unfortunate
I'll
that it's not
defend
here anymore though, because that's all of the strong enemy defenders. And there's a Terrorblade on our bottom lane, so we have to be somewhat quick about our pushing.
For the order. Priest of pain. Stand yet.
Yeah.
Even though I won't have a buyout, I'm gonna go MKB anyways.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I think I need some
Just because I need loads of damage items.
ability.
And if I have to buy out and I can't finish an MKB and then there's ever a 5v5 with Terrorblade, it could be really bad.
Radiant's courier.
A
has
courier
been
is dead, but I don't think there's anything too valuable on it.
I'm with you.
Blind, oh, his flaming teammates. Blind, the courier is
Go
dead.
where I needed.
I heard you're the best in the UK? Damn. UK Dota where there's like 2 or 3 actual.
Shadows come.
Players. There's like Ryan, BLR, and then maybe 1 or 2 other people.
Who needs
No
healing? form.
form me, no TP, and he just draws
I
the
don't
map.
have
I don't know.
TP.
Wraith King, the King seems to have gone fucking mad. He's just like walking to the middle. He's been amped and shit. He doesn't care. He's the Mad King. Alright, this starter is actually really dumb. He's gonna die so fast to autos here. Oh my god, he's actually gonna live? Am I wrong? This starter actually just the greatest Dota player of all time?
Dire structures are fortified.
That seemed like really questionable positioning for the enemies, but oh, no. And as I say that, I've been arrowed.
Middle tower has fallen.
But still, that was pretty. Like this whole thing, this whole game is actually pretty questionable when I think about it.
Has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Go bottom, defend base, get back. Someone is doing the spam ping. Oh, it's Wraith King. He's spam pinging the bottom to indicate the Terrorblade is returning. Surely, thanks Wraith King. If you ping it more,
Shadows keep
then I'll pay more attention to it. Let's see. Oh, he has 2 butterflies. Boy, am I now even happier that I got an MKB.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Alright, that was an illusion.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
This dude is absolutely terrifying.
Okay.
Two butterflies.
Your top barracks are under attack.
Shadow wave. Come, comrades.
Enemy Terrorblade has Clung Blade. Enemy Terror has Manta Style. And then I ping him and I go, enemy Terrorblade has Butterfly. Enemy Terrorblade has Butterfly. And then I go, I will purchase Monkey King Bar, even though I already have one, to indicate that Monkey King Bar would be a powerful purchase against
Roshan has fallen to
the enemy
death.
Terrorblade. And then I go, 4602, Roshan. And then when Terrorblade reveals himself again, I will ping him when it's not an illusion. I'm sure he got rid of his Quelling Blade. God damn, look at this guy.
Come,
Monster.
comrades.
This is surely, there we go. Enemy Terrorblade has Aegis of Immortal.
Ask and you'll receive. Who needs healing?
I think item builds matter a lot in this version. Even though this guy has 2 butterflies, I don't even think it's like a bad build. I think this guy's item builds have been generally pretty good. I think builds like, well, this isn't the best build I've ever seen, but it's not terrible, I guess. But I think when you go like the no overwhelming odds and like really low farm treads, like Blink Legion Commanders, it's not that effective. I also think that like Midas Boots of Travel builds on heroes where it's like you're gonna die and you're not very strong, it's pretty shitty too, because it inflates your network. And then if enemies ever do like come back from the game and you lose your advantage and you're like even on network,
We run all day.
being weak relative to your net worth is really shitty. That's such odd itemization from the Potom.
Okay.
Usually when you see like a Heaven's Halberd on a hero like Potom and they're not like entirely a support Potom, it's because they did something like
On my way.
it's because they did something like they went in S and Y and then they
But yeah,
disassembled
that's
like,
how come
Manta,
they're like sentry in the
Heaven's Halberd.
Yes.
I know these guys just
underestimate.
Indeed.
at least this guy is building an MKB. Good for him. Then he can cleave them all down with the
Ask
Battle
and
Fury.
you'll receive.
Battle Fury Maelstrom.
The spirit
Ow.
journey.
Ow.
Safe work.
Your top barracks are under attack.
Meanwhile, in the top lane, a Terrorblade that I actually cannot stop, so there's really no reason that I should be TPing here.
Your top barracks has fallen.
The real oh my god, this guy will actually die to Terrorblade illusions. I think if this guy actually focuses them. But he's not, he's just letting his illusions kind of die. But the real Terrorblade left immediately there. But this is the second time, and not too long I suppose, where I've seen a Terrorblade just do something really, really smart. I'm not even doing this to like fuck around. I've said for this entire game that like I've had a really good game because I'm like 9-0 or I'm like 18-2, but the game is way more even than it seems. I actually think I legitimately need a rapier instead of a drums to win this game. But if I do this, I can potentially lose the game. But you know, having no fortify and an exposed bottom racks, and then the Terrorblade is already starting to work on mid. I actually do need like a legitimate, I legitimately need like a rapier to win this game.
I'm with you.
But if I potentially buy a rapier and die immediately, someone's gonna be like, wow, Barney bought a rapier, Game of Thrones. It's like, we're really not that ahead. In fact, we're, like I've been saying for a while that we're like behind, but you can debate how far behind we really are. But here, I'll do it. I will purchase Divine Rapier. I'll give him that ult ping. This is the most dangerous position I've put myself in right now, all game. Or not all game, but recently. But I won't be able to go up alone this far when all of the enemies are alive. I'm not bald, you owe 30. You just need one good stun. I don't know what he's even saying. But I feel like everyone's doing fine. Everyone's doing fine. I think we got this. We just have to play really smart and really safe. Play as a team.
I'm changing into boots of travel. Huh?
Great idea. There we go. Like, there's no point in saying negative shit to your team, even if you're actually like upset. I'm not too upset this game. I feel like two people had a really, really rough game, but I'm actually cool with it. Everyone is a decent human being, I guess. At this point, I just probably follow around His Majesty on fucking move command because he's my strongest hero. Let me use the courier, please.
Indeed.
And then I go and buy my tactical rapier. And then I use the improved courier haste to shoot that bitch over to the side of the map. And I give the Q, go back to base the safest way possible, courier. Don't lose my fucking rapier. And this is where we win or we lose the game. Hex would be a good item in this game, but I mean, I've already purchased a rapier, and I have Boots of Travel and a Black King bar, so item slot limitations. But I've decided to be the big dick right click monster. But I think Blink Hex this game, like Blink Hex Ags or something like that. But that's like a completely different build than the one that I've done this game, where I'm like a pretend Templar assassin. Just push now, all mid. This is like actually such a terrible strategy. Like anytime you push now all mid, it's actually awful.
I can defend.
You shouldn't ever leave me like this. You should never leave me alone. If I get arrowed instead of the Nyx, then we just lose the game. Just go back to the base. That's actually really bad. But if people are concerned about losing a melee racks, then they're never gonna have the balls to do the big dick all mid thing. But it's usually like a terrible strategy to be like, I'm gonna go all mid. Fuck you, Rhyme. He's just a Shadow Blade, he's just a Hex, which are not terrible, but you clearly don't understand the glory of my build. And now I'm dead. The glory of my build. We right-click down a couple of them, but look how bad we lose the fights just because the enemy heroes and items. Like, I'm pretty sure even with the Rapier we didn't even get one of them there. I also graved the wrong dude. I didn't grave the Legion Commander when he was dueling, but I don't know if it was really game losing. I feel like it would have been really rough to win that fight with any item. Even with a Hex, I probably, like, at best, I can't really Hex the real TV, so at best I'd be able to Hex, like, the Slark when he's fucking everybody up. And Morphling isn't really that strong, or, not the Slark, but the Slaughter, rather. The Slaughter was really strong, but he has, like, a BKB for when he mans up and shit. But I don't think I executed that fight optimally, but I think that even if I did, that would have been a rough fight to win. I don't think I played too poorly this game, but I think I needed to play, like, really, really, really well to actually win this game. But it's okay. It was my first game of the day. It's fine. Goodbye, guys. You all did fine. I actually have no complaints about anyone in that game. I'll give it a 3. Average enjoyment. But it was it was the first game I played today, and it was the first game I played on my new setup, and it wasn't even a rank game. But I'll probably go rank solo queue, and I have to go US East and US West, otherwise the queue is going to be like a bajillion years if I solo queue on just US West. Like, even that game took a long time. Oh, Barney, nice rapier. Game of Throws, XDD. I appreciate the double Ds on the X there. I think it adds to the element of sarcasm. Here, let's see if Wizard Jew, aka Pelmelli, wants to play. Let's see, does Ollie want to play? Ollie is in a game. Oh, is that a Big Benny friend request? Wow, is that the real Big Benny? Let's do a quick search. Big man, Benny 46. 18 friends in common. Wow, Big Benny passes the mutual friend check. He knows the anime game. Oh goddamn, I think Big Benny is approved. I hope to cultivate my new friendship with Big Benny in the future. I know Big Benny is a bully. Pretty sure this is Rhyme. Rhyme changes his anime girls a lot. Well, he doesn't change his anime girls a lot, as much as other people, I guess, but he's an anime girl picture user, so he doesn't stick to one anime girl picture. You want to play with me? That's you though, Rhyme. Who doesn't consider inviting me? Rhyme, I'm playing with you now. Why do you watch WCA? I think Rhyme has used this anime girl picture before. Does he get points for coming back to the same anime girl pictures? You know, I have people on my friends list who have used the same anime girl picture for ages. They're committed to their anime girl picture, you know? Seems like most, like Miss Mare has used the same anime girl picture for a really long time. I'm pretty sure. But Miss Mare is like a, you know, he's like a Chinese Dota player. He picks his anime girl and he sticks with it. So Chinese Dota's greatest. Rido, for as long as I've known him, uses his, you know, he's a 14-year-old Filipino child. Rido has used his Sword Art Online picture for as long as I've known him, at least. Good work, Rido, I suppose. Some people have just used the same picture for a long time. I've used the Barney picture for a long time. Merlini has used his panda picture for a really long time. Plenty of people have actually used the same pictures for a really long time. But when I actually think about it now, I suppose it really is mostly just Miss Mare. So you coaching for a Barney stack the other day, Waltini, you did okay. Yeah, Waltini is a really really quality Dota coach. Is Waltini online? See, Waltini has used the same anime girl picture for a while, but I don't think he's used the same anime girl picture for a super long time. He's one of those lazy guys who puts a Christmas hat on his anime girl and then doesn't change it after Christmas. Like, really, Waltini? Like, Rhyme put a Christmas hat on his anime girl during Christmas, as did many other people, but they took their Christmas hats off. Sterns's anime girl looks like it has a Christmas hat on, but upon closer inspection really doesn't. For some reason, Sam is using the same Steam profile image that Tides of Time uses. I don't know why. He changed his name to Tides of Time at one point. At one point I had Tides of Time added on Steam, but I haven't even seen that guy on Steam in a really, really long time. He doesn't play Dota anymore. He's a big Hearthstone, big deal Hearthstone player now. Here we go. Yan has used the same. Here's another example. This is, I think, the only other person who's actually used the same anime girl picture for like the entire Dota 2 since the beta, when I really think about it. This guy, Yan, used the same anime girl picture forever. Him and Miss Mare. Everyone else changes their anime girl picture. No, dude, I'm one of those guys that's used the same profile picture ever. Like, even like Dragon Fist has used the same profile picture forever. Pretty sure this Trough has used the same profile picture forever. Like, plenty of people use the same profile picture ever. Jaw has used the same profile picture forever. Pelmelion has used, I don't know if he's used this image as his main profile picture forever, but he's used this picture for a really long time, I remember. Fucking Pelmelion. I didn't even realize this, but Pelmelion is like, apparently, we asked Pelmelion, like, hey man, where'd you get the name Pelmelion from? And he said, you know, I looked up like fictional wizard names, and Pelmelion was one of like the names of a fictional wizard in some sort of, I don't remember what the lore, or like what it was from, but credit to Pelmelion. He's committed to only playing wizards. He now he used to only play Leshrac, now he plays Leshrac and Skywrath Mage. He's a wizard player and he's committed to wizards. His other account is called Wizard Juice. He has another account called Wizard Jew. Fucking Pelmelion, the wizard. Look at how much this dude loves wizards. Now if Pelmelion was like a fictional barbarian, he would lose points in my book. He'd have to play like big dick strongman heroes, but nope, Pelmelion's a wizard through and through. Well, Teeny, when are we gonna get some coaching for our Oz stacks? Yeah, dude, Australian Dota, second only to UK Dota. Well, Teeny's Roaming Panda is on par. Why Roaming Panda boxing? Roaming Panda is the greatest thing ever. I've actually never tried Roaming Panda post 6.82 or post 6.82b, but I assume Roaming Panda is still I bet it's actually better. Let's check. It's a good way for your team to commit to an ill-advised fight, take another lane, and take a tower. Or you could do the Pelmelion thing, where you just run at people with your edict and then run people to death. Pelmelion approved way of playing Leshrac, actually, in my opinion, is pretty legit. All you need to do is parlay the cyberbullying thing into a real bully career and you're set for life. You know, queuing ranked US East 3-person queue at this time is actually formula for getting some really long queues. What's the worst roaming hero you can think of? I would say that like 90% of the hero pool is hilariously bad at actually doing things if you're just running around the map at level 1. Like most heroes need like level 2 or 3 to get shit done, but I don't know. Running from lane to lane, it's too easy. Like there's some heroes where they just can't can't do anything if you're roaming at level 1, right? Like level 1 Lycan be pretty shitty. I mean, some heroes you can at least do something, like when you're clowning around if you're gonna roam. But then you have things like Spectre, and it's like Viper. What do? You just run around and auto people at level 1 with boots first or something. That's like maybe the best you could do. But you could do something of like at least moderately effective and clowny on most heroes. But the thing about like actually not holding a lane from level 1 is that having like a high ceiling for payout, and also having the ability to scale into the late game is pretty nice. And some kind of recovery mechanic. Thank you, SM OZ0 for subscribing. But like, a thing about like a panda is that at least if you get like level 6, you can end up being really effective. And you will get level 6 almost no matter what. And you're really, really strong at like level 1 with boots. And like as a Mirana now, they're guaranteed runes on both sides. And if you land an arrow on someone, you can potentially like win a lane. And you can recover your farm and scale into the late game. As long as you're a participant in a kill on the enemy team when they're ahead, you'll recover. I flamed Ollie a stack when he watched it and decided I was talking. Does even do that here? It's like the Blue Horseman. Well, the way that Pelmelion plays Leshrac is he doesn't really place any or much priority at all on Leshrac, and then he just runs at people with like Edict and Stun, and then kills people, and runs at people with his ult, Edict, and Stun, and just runs people down basically and then gets buildings. But anyway, Eul's on SF last game and got flamed hard. What are your thoughts on SF Eul's? I think it's not that good, and like situationally, even it's not that good. I also think that like even if you use it optimally, the highest potential payout situation where you like Eul somebody and then you get on top of them and drop the ult and like one shot them, even if that happens like 2 out of 4 team fights, it's still not even really that good. And I think NMA, or I think that like effective builds rather, sorry I was reading something else in the chat, but I think that effective builds are really, really important in this version. So building an item that is not that good can actually fuck you pretty bad. Killmancer on his other thievish. Well, here's the thing at Piranha Plant, man. I think that most people who like, you know, autistically main a hero usually come to similar conclusions about what is good on certain heroes. And I don't think I know of anyone that plays Leshrac as like their only hero that plays Leshrac as a support. So biggest winner and loser in the new patch? I think some heroes kind of got fucked, but the biggest winners to me strike me as heroes that were like pretty average or slightly below average pre-patch, but are like above average post-patch, just because winning or losing your lane doesn't matter as much if you can come back from a loss. So heroes like Spectre and Medusa are a little bit better than they used to be. Heroes like Slardar and CK and stuff like that I don't think are really that great even now. But I think that heroes that can like Spectre and Medusa that are strong relative to their net worth and can come back from losing a game are pretty decent. And I also think that Slark is really nice just because Doom and Void got so much worse. Bloodseeker and PL are pretty good, but you can't really pick them like every single game. But there are definitely situations where I think Bloodseeker and PL are really good. But there are some things that are just really, really good against PL still. I think Terrorblade though, and what's his face? Terrorblade is still really fucking good as well. But like Wraith King is still a pretty good hero in my opinion as well. I like some things about the new patch, but I think initially the gold thing was too severe, and I don't like how it factors in net worth that much. Thank you, Zed Brinick, for subscribing, by the way. But I don't like how it factors in net worth so heavily either, because it's like heroes that rely on having a higher net worth than their enemies, but are not combat effective with a higher net worth, strike me as being not that good. Like one position Alchemist and Animage, I don't think were very good last patch, like in previous versions, pre 6.82. And I think post 6.82 and post 6.82b, those heroes are not that great either. God, I really wish that this queue was not 13 fucking minutes, but that's the downside to playing ranked US East 3 stack. Where's the Isis techies coming out? Actually, the biggest one. I think Ogre and Omni Knight are like better now, but you have to play Ogre. Like I don't even think you need to be that good to get results as like a Skywrath Mage in the previous version or this version. I think the hero is just like a pretty good hero and it was easy to get results. But I think that with Ogre you have to be a little more tactful. But Ogre is really good. What's Pelmelion's MMR? It's pretty high. Like Pelmelion and Ryan both have pretty high MMR, 5,500 plus both of them. But yeah, Ogre is a lot better this version. I really like Ogre too. Cheeky very quick damage, everyone's gonna love him. Yeah. What are you willing to deem anything in this game overpowered? I'm usually like, I usually never call anything overpowered in like any game, but especially post-patch, I'm really I don't know, nothing really strikes me as being too overpowered. There are some hero combinations I think that are like really, really good right now, but there's nothing that is like the game is unplayable with this. I think that like immediately post patch, I think that playing against good Spectres was really, really hard to do. But here it's like I think Spectre is still a pretty good hero, but I don't think that it's yeah. I think do you think Sheep on TB like I don't think Spectre is like overpowered or anything right now. Old Earth Spirit was the only thing I've seen like that I would directly call like stupid overpowered. I think current Earth Spirit is still really good, and Earth Spirit Axe is like really, really good as well. But I don't think it's like OP. But I think it's really good. It's very hard to do. Meepo in the last version was really, really good too. I don't think it's OP though. I think Sheep on TV is good as a 3rd or 4th item. It depends. Sheep can always be like an okay 4th, 5th, 6th item. Okay, this Q is actually pretty ridiculous. This is why I didn't play with the Alia stack earlier, because the Q is so long. But if their game ends, and we'll see how big his stack is, or if he's still queuing, I'll play with them. But I really don't like the big queues. I didn't start the stream when I was queuing initially, and even queuing unranked US West took like 7 minutes. I liked Luna the most like a couple versions ago. Like the version before Void was disgustingly good. I like Luna a lot more. I think Ollie is just queuing with Linky Duck. And there are 3 of us. So that would be a 5 stack. I don't know how much I even want to watch their game, to be honest. Probably not a very entertaining game. Superbody's been streaming for approximately 1 hour and 10 minutes. Yeah, I think I'll start the stream usually in the afternoon US time now, that I can stream it like anytime. But do you want me to leave the party? No. But I don't want to wait in queue when the queue gets absurdly long. Did you play Legion? What do you think of it? I really, really like Legion Commander. And immediately post 6.82 when like the gold swings were really disgusting and bigger than they still are, to the point where every game almost evened out. I really like playing Legion Commander because I think even if you lose a lead, Legion Commander gets a lot out of being ahead in terms of like the hero, like when you get a lot of dual damage, it's a lead that you can't really lose. So yeah, I really, really like Legion Commander. I don't know about her in competitive Dota. I've heard some players say that the hero would be like really, really good, but I haven't watched too much competitive Dota. I know that Terrorblade is probably absurdly fucking good in competitive Dota, because even if you don't do optimal Terrorblade builds, the hero is just so good and you get so much out of the hero and it's well suited for competitive Dota. I feel like Legion Commander would be really good, but I haven't actually watched a game. And with Terrorblade, I don't even have to watch a game to know that that hero is going to get results, and he's going to be like first ban immediately as soon as he's in Captain's mode, which, you know, is now. But with Legion Commander, I'm not sure. I think the hero is good, though. If my game's lasting like 5 times longer, is the place for old school cursing. I think Spectre is good, just because having farm relative to your, like being strong relative to your net worth matters a lot, and Spectre really helps in like 5v5s. I think Animage is still pretty shit, but that's my opinion, personal opinion. But yeah, games tend to last longer, especially if people are worse about maintaining leads and breaking bases. Did you not see the C9 versus LG series from a couple hours ago? Nope, I did not see it.
Radiant's middle tower.
But I heard that there was like a Terrorblade and that they won. So I used to play Morphling, but that was a long time ago. I don't really play Morphling that much now. But no, I don't know. Like I heard there was a Terrorblade in the C9 game and that they won. And I could imagine that even if you did some sort of like a kill a drums build, which I don't think is the greatest, you'd still get really good results. Oh. Wow, real black? Real black, guys? He has a private profile. That guy has a picture of Dendy on his profile. Here, we'll go shift tab and then we'll see. Real black? Nope, big surprise, not real black. But sometimes when you queue with people that are like all 5k plus, or like, you know, you get like Ryan, he's like 5900 solo, or like 5500 plus party and Pelmelion is, sometimes you actually get games where everyone is really good. And like, you know, there actually are named players. Like I remember during the international, how many players were actually queuing on US West, so I get them in my games, because you know, most of the time you don't have people like Dendy queuing on US West. But US East, there are a lot of people that actually queue on it, but you get one of two things. Everyone on your team is usually like really shit, and like level in black maybe like 3k MMR players here, or they might be like 5k, 6k MMR players. But it's more likely that they're like 3k MMRs. I'll play whatever here, I don't really give a fuck, so I'm just gonna wait for everyone to do their thing. You played TB, yeah. Why do you see the best hero to have a shit laning stage and win so effective? No. I think the best heroes to have a shit laning stage and still win the game on are Spectre and Medusa, because I think Spectre in particular, if you're really, really good at Spectre, it's easy to find a way to be a part of a kill that goes your way, even if you contribute very little. But Terrorblade is good for a lot of different reasons.
10
Please.
seconds remaining.
I 5.9k solo. I pro her.
5 seconds remaining.
I actually don't know what I want to play here, but I know that both Palmelion and Rhyme, who are in the same stack, both like playing the middle lane. Mine, mid, or feed. You want fight? I mid or feed first. These are the people I waited like 19 minutes in queue with. Holy shit! What do you think about the switch on PA's pad? I like it. I think it's more convenient for playing against PA because it's like you don't have a teammate fucking dying to Phantom Assassin, and when you're glancing at your minimap and being like, "Oh, you were dying, I guess." Ha 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 ha. But I don't know if it's actually better or worse for PA. I feel like it would be. I don't know. I haven't played that much PA post-patch, but PA and Slark I feel like are the heroes that got the best without being directly buffed. Right, I'm sure you thought about getting a Killer Bracer instead of Bracer. Okay, the only time I ever go Bracer is when I'm like safe lane Terrorblade and stuff. When I go jungle, I like to go like 2 or 3 Wraithbands and then a Quelling Blade. And sometimes I actually don't really like a kill that much on what's his face. On it looks like all 3 of my lanes have been taken on Terrorblade, but I don't know what I want to play here. But I'll wait to pick until just before we start losing gold. And then I'm tempted to want to pick Shadow Shaman or Skywrath Mage because I feel like I'm going to get pushed into a support role, and both those heroes are actually like really good still. Tips to leaderboard, play good shit. My friend Lampercat, post-patch, he found that he still likes doing jungle Terrorblade, like he's 5500 jungle TB. I played like Terrorblade solo queue a lot and was like 5400 at one point, which was leaderboards. And then I don't think 5400 is leaderboard though on US anymore. But I don't want to be like, my tip is to pick Terrorblade because it's a good hero. I actually really like playing Crystal Maiden. I feel like Crystal Maiden ult is disgustingly good and that hero is probably okay, but it hasn't been one of the best supports recently. I remember when Crystal Maiden was really good though, and I played the hero a lot in EEL. I really enjoyed that. What do you think of the way Matrice plays jungling TV? I think it's pretty good. I think you have to understand how to actually do it and not try to copy it incorrectly. Regards 5.5k. Yeah, Lampercat has always been like around 5.4 or something like that.
Your turn to pick.
Alright, it looks like everyone else has picked and they've selected their lanes. I don't actually know where Spirit Breaker is going to be, but it's like... The enemy heroes are actually pretty decent too, and I don't know what hero I particularly want to be against that. I feel like Skywrath Mage is okay, but it's not the greatest. But I kind of want to do something where I still get to do me and enjoy the game. I could do like Jungle TB or something, but then we're going to have a lot of cores, because I feel like everyone here is going to want to have farm. So I'm going to kind of get shafted into the bitch role. But when I play the bitch role, my favorite hero is like Crystal Maiden and sometimes Bane. But here I'll probably just play Shadow Shaman. Because we have Palmelion.
I am the medium between the world.
I don't mind playing the bitch role when I'm like solo queuing in ranked. I'll just play whatever is needed, unless I'm like really...
Prepare for battle.
Actually, I'll just leave this in the base so it's fucking... Oh, is it still invulnerable when it's outside of the wall now? No. Where does it gain invulnerability now? Whatever. I'll let the mid player fuck with the courier or whatever. But sometimes you put the courier outside the wall, at least in previous versions. Sometimes, because usually when you're mid, you want to put the courier usually when you're mid, you want to put the courier as far out as you can to still be able to shop and get like your bottle and shit like that. But in this version, I don't actually know how far out you would. Oh god, I'm actually gonna get fucked because I lost some of my starting gold. But I don't know how far out you would need to do the courier for one, and then for two, another thing that I have to be slightly concerned about is that I don't know how far the courier gets its immunity, so Furion could snipe it. Like in the previous version, if the courier was far out, then you would get fucked over. Sometimes if the Furion just TP'd and decided to one-shot it. I don't even know if this is immune. Nice mute. I'll unmute.
I feel like you're about to get baited.
No, dude, I feel like you're about to get
No.
some tree
No.
gold. You're about to get rich or die trying, dude. Come on. Uh-oh, there's an enemy hero.
Oh my god, it's a seal! No!
Shades, guide me.
Can you guys like check the rooms off? Maybe.
Wait, the trees just ran out.
I feel like I want to stay near my bracer double branch. Sven. He said he was really high MMR, so
Begins.
Granted.
that's like a 5.9k MMR build.
Command from
Hear
the
me.
shadows.
I speak for the shades.
Uh-oh. There's a bounty rune now on the bristleback. Better watch out. It's gonna be rich now. Rhyme's mad? No, Rhyme's not mad. He's just having fun, dude. Rhyme will probably get mad. You'll get to. I'm reasonably sure you'll get to see Rhyme being angry this game.
I begin my quest to the bottom lane. I appear to be against a Wraith King and a Crystal Maiden.
You're gonna feed like a
I guess
bitch. There's a
that's how
Nature's
this would
Prophet
go.
in the game too, dude. Good luck. I can't actually zone out the
I'll go
Bristol.
kill him later.
I hear and obey.
If this were like a tri lane,
Wraith King has begun the game.
this would be
with a
really
bracer.
easy to zone this guy out.
That's right, a bracer. You have paused the game as I am about to hit a creep. This annoys me.
He has
Spirit
cloths,
Breaker
by
has
the way.
collected his
So,
double
no
gauntlet of
sunstrike.
strength plus 8 tango combo.
No sunstrike.
Hey, can you bring me
People
over?
keep
Can you bring me over some items if I buy them? Spirit Breaker, like pick them up before you charge top. Pick me up my clarities, they're on the ground. This is not a good time to go on this side, by the
CM
way.
has a smoke. No shrek.
I bet
In
this
case
guy
you
didn't
wish
pick up
to
my
know.
item. No, he
For
didn't, of
future
course.
reference.
But I wish this guy would have just ran at level 1, and I wish he would have picked up my item. But it's actually kind of frustrating when you're playing like a Shadow Shaman who relies more on coordinating with other people.
A fine omen.
Wait, this Wraith King just went bracer first and then ferried himself tangos. What?
But I feel like this guy is probably a bit of a fucking retard, so I'm gonna try to avoid working with him as much as I can.
This invoker's really bad.
I feel like this guy's probably a bit of a retard too, just because that's not a very good starting item though, but... Alright, Spirit Breaker's now going ham.
Yes.
I have a smoke for ganking, man. He just
Spirit
disrupted my pull.
I have put my auto attack on. Hold on.
I've never heard that.
I like how Peltmillion always has his music going whenever he's he listens to music quite loudly. But Spirit Breaker has disrupted my pull, and he didn't
You
warn me,
don't
so I
need to
couldn't
say
smoke him
sorry and
myself.
ready. This game took 13 minutes to find. They're not even human at this point.
Please, please.
The spirit moves me.
Oh, Spirit Breaker's going all the way bottom. Spirit Breaker's going ham rhyme. Hope you're ready.
As you
Pick up
wish.
what Spirit Breaker's putting down.
Mozzo Atticano.
I'm not actually gonna get much experience or gold here because Dark Trolls do piercing damage, which means they utterly fucking destroy lane creeps, but it denies the bristleback a lot of farm.
You are heard.
But I probably just want to get like level 3 or 4 and then leave this lane. But when you're like the solo support as this hero, it's a lot worse in my opinion than being like with another hero. I hold the point there because sometimes I would like to get my
Holy shit, Spirit Breaker's giving the
Hex
fucking
early
dick.
on Shadow Shaman. Shadow Shaman level 1 Hex isn't as good as like Lion's level 1 Hex at one point, but it's still pretty
It's
good.
not a rune model.
But a single point Aftershock is
large
also good
quantity.
because the spell does a lot of damage even at just level 1.
Yes.
I don't know why there's now a Furion in this lane.
I fight.
It's a little confusing, but I'll probably just do my,
I accept.
I'll probably
your challenge.
tactfully farm
I mean, that's
by
Spirit Breaker
bopping
just
my
came down and we killed someone.
my
I mean,
dude's
that's just-
creeps, or I'll probably just
Oh
zap
my
his
God.
creeps and get
Oh my
boots,
God,
and then
are
knock
we doing
crow.
it? Is this the dream? This guy has mana. I don't think this is gonna work.
Actually, one. Now I probably just leave him.
I mean, I'm not
because-
diving that.
Uh-oh.
You, however, are.
Spirit Breaker is making an oopsie, perhaps? He's not going to be able to get stunned, there's no mana on the enemy. I just run through the neutral creeps.
I hear
I wish you the
and
best of
obey.
luck.
Oh, Pumline instead.
Well, you did say I could do stuff to you if you did feed, and you have died. You have fed.
Can someone buy me a TP?
I don't have gold.
Here.
Don't give me that shit. I deserve better than that.
Since we don't have a hero mid, and Leshrac has to run all the way back to the lane, I'll just hold the lane, because otherwise he would be missing out on the experience and it would be completely wasted.
I hear and obey.
But I'm really, really weak. The Invoker is obviously going to be stronger than me because he has solo experience
Forte
and a
nobilis
kill.
forte cali. Their price. I go.
Now I'll just leave and go camp bot rune, or bot rune with Rhyme.
I
Hopefully
accept
Rhyme gets a
your
double
challenge.
rune here.
Damage.
Whatever, he's got a bounty here. I give you a tango, eat.
Are you ready?
Eat tango. I have no hacks, by the way.
Does it please you?
Are you ready to rock?
Are
And
you
roll.
ready?
Wait.
Wait.
Shame
Oh.
find me.
Oh, you didn't press the button.
Are you dead, kiddo?
Hi, bot.
Worth. Alright.
So say
Wait, get it. Stop it. Stop leeching it. Get out.
No,
Get out.
no,
Now.
no.
Leave.
You and I'm stacking with you and
Leave.
Kamalian
Get
so that
out.
when you feed your
Get out.
respective lanes,
No.
I can get solo XP.
No. Don't give me that. Get out.
I'm actually dead.
I mean, I'm TPing. I mean, like, literally press a button on him. Press any one of your buttons. Well, that was the least of the...
You got it, dude. Just give me the overwhelming odds, you bitch, so I can run. Are you gonna feed? You gonna feed, Rhyme?
as
You
you
gonna
wish.
feed, kiddo? You gonna feed?
Don't get... Do you want... Are you...
Now that I've won your feed bitch lane for you, can I just place a ward here and leave?
As the shades direct.
I fucking shit party's so fucking bad. I actually think I'm getting a good amount.
Fuck, I hate that.
I don't actually want to be down here. Good luck, dude. Actually,
Oh, I love doing this to CMs.
dude, don't we have a spear breaker?
Oh, yes.
You're gonna get stunned.
Spear
You're gonna die like a
breaker,
bitch. Oh my god, I'm trapped by the creep!
Physical existence.
Your fate was
You got her, dude. Worth it. Worth it.
No! He just crit me off the fucking map!
We did it. 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 Alright, I placed the ward. Do you want to upgrade the crow for us? Or the chick for us?
The material plane does truly matter. I go.
Rhyme?
Yes.
Okay, I'll wait for... Okay, I'll just TP to Rhyme's lane. This guy seems to know what he's doing.
I hear and obey.
Uh-oh, now that... Dude, you have to kill all the creeps, man. Every individual creep is being charged. You have to kill every single creep.
Not going anywhere.
We didn't kill enough creeps, dude. Now he's charging a creep. God, I'm so fucking good. I'm gonna crow it soon so I can get my item.
I hear. Granted.
Yeah, let's all hit the creeps. Help Legion
I
Commander.
missed that.
You don't get it. You don't get it clarity.
Let's take a guided tour of the enemy jungle.
So say the spirits.
No.
Why did I even buy this crow? I don't have anything on it.
Oh, wow. Is that a solo kill? Oh my god.
It doesn't look like a solo kill.
God.
It looks like a
Oh my
solo
god.
one.
It's a double kill.
Oh wow!
Double kill.
How are you so good?
It's a triple! It's a triple! Oh baby, a triple!
Wow! How do you kill these
Well, looks
1k
like we're
and
no
more
longer
players?
needed over
Look,
here.
Spirit Breaker's charging more
You see,
creeps.
guys, I was just giving Invoker some experience, so now I get more when I kill him.
Holy shit, you've already adjusted to this patch.
I'm low mana, so Spirit Breaker, go back to your lane. I can't do much here.
I think you're low mana. You gonna play like a bitch, tell mine? Really?
Mana. Who says mana anyway? What the fuck is that word?
The spirit moves
Do you even know how you pronounce words, Rhyme? You British dog? You don't even speak proper American.
beat you like a drum. Flare. My lord. Shades got transmuted.
Yeah, there's multiple ways. I could just duel this guy and get the free.
Why don't you just get the free damage, you mongoloid?
Because I can duel this guy. Oh my god, there's a bristle back.
Am I just dead now? Can I run around the wards while I die like a bitch?
Oh shit, we have a Sven. Oh my god, we have a... They're just walking into the wards. They're walking into the wards.
I'm outplaying them, shut up. I actually can't get bristled here. Yeah, I'll earn myself instead of Spirit Breaker, because I have a good understanding of value.
I'm okay. Yeah!
The shades empower me.
Go farm. You're safe, dude. You're invincible. I really like Earn, though, in this patch. And some of the heroes I like.
hear and obey.
What MR is this? I find that 2k MR players are better than the enemy team.
Yes.
Well, me, Rhyme, and Pelmelion are all like 5k plus. But I feel like sometimes when you're like at a higher MMR, you either get really, really high MMR players in your game, or you get really, really low MMR players. There's almost no in between. And I think we're experiencing the really low MMR end of things this game.
I mean, you're not even killing a sapient being anymore. Like, that Invoker's not... He's not very good.
Hey, it's a good thing you got your Urn Spirit
This
Breaker.
guy is definitely 7k.
Alright, I just want to leave. I'm gonna leave Spirit Breaker alone. Because he decided to make his only item in the fucking game an Urn of Shadows when I already have an Urn of Shadows, and now Arcane Boots. At least he has his Clarity. I'm also a little annoyed that he didn't pick up my Clarities before charging top and didn't start top. So it's a good thing that we were able to get a 2-man kill with like at level 1, because otherwise we would have gotten a little fucked over by his
Your top tower is under attack.
being like AFK at the start of the game.
After my TP, he's dead.
Oh no, I'm gonna lose this.
Oh yeah, they changed the way that the charge cooldown works. That's actually, I feel like, not very good. Can you use an ability? Can you use an ability?
Can you use any one of the abilities in your skill set to prevent your death? Oh, did you? Oh, you did.
I'm really good.
Wow.
I don't even play
Hex
this
him,
hero.
just walk up and hex him, walk up and hex him.
Dude, shut up!
Walk up and hex him.
You're shit, I'm the greatest.
Oh, no, you've done this bit wrong. Okay, you've done this.
No, I'm the greatest. I'm the greatest. Shut up, kiddo. He can't get away without me getting killed by my words. I'm so good. I'm so good! Look at how ownage I am. God damn, I'm baiting for you. I'm throwing you a bone, you fucking dog. Get in. How bad are you? You can't even pick up what I'm putting down for you. Why is that? Are you blind?
I can't even see the minimap.
Is it your Euro dog eyes? Don't see as well as your Euro dog teeth chew? You fucking Britball. Get in there. Go help your team. Look at this. Palmellion's holding it down for you. I think he's being killed by Palmellion, the living god.
Down here. Up here.
He's there. You're so bad. Oh my god, Rhyme. Oh, Rhyme. Oh, Rhyme. Oh, you're so shit. No, I got him. I'm gonna save you. Oh, I can't. You're too shit. I can't save you. You're beyond help. Why'd I do that? I'm gonna get saved by my Spirit Breaker. Here, I gotta zap him so my Spirit Breaker doesn't get the Urn charges.
If you're in TP and behind you, dude, he's fucking got 2 nulls. Run.
Dude, he's about to get earned to shit. Look at this motherfucker.
You know, just press it. Yeah.
Look, now Spirit Breaker got the 2 for that one. See, we're dividing the Urn charges up in the most efficient way possible. Oi, mate.
Invoker's gone.
Oh yes.
Oi, bloody hell.
No, the Shrek Champ.
Oh no. Is Let's Track Champ meta superior wizard? Thank God we have Rhyme over here to save the day.
Oh no, it's this shit again.
Can I have a heal?
This is a build that's pretty similar to the one I like doing when I play Legion Commander offlane or safe lane.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, Spirit Breaker, watch out.
Spirit Breaker, that's probably...
I'm pretty sure that because of how this version works, if we have Sven and Spirit Breaker and they're like not that sick or whatever, it'll fuck us even harder than it would have in any other version. I'm also being really, really cheap about actually buying support items. I feel like that's probably for the best.
Well.
I did it, I'm the greatest. I'm actually getting the ward traps pretty well this game.
I am back.
Okay. I could go for a quicker Ags, but I'm not really doing like a brown boots Ags, like low net worth build, like low net worth fast Ags build. I'd rather go for like a Blink Dagger, because I'm being pretty active this game. I'll probably buy another ward, but I'll be really, really cheap about how I place it. The only reason I had this ward down is because I knew there was a Nature's Prophet that was running through, and we were pushing mid. It's also a good ward to have if you're dire and you have your tier 1 tower, because it gives you a lot of control over the middle of the map. But this game I've been like keeping like one ward up, and that's pretty much the extent that I'm gonna go to.
Let's fucking do this guy in. Oh yeah, fight me. Oh yeah, you tried to last at that.
No,
and you were bad enough that you actually didn't get it.
No.
Look at this, I've got plus 50 damage already. You know, that's almost a fucking sacred relic. Do you know how good I am?
Oh my god.
I'm about as good as a 3,000 gold item. Because it's like 3,800, but less.
Someone could farm middle, I'm roaming now.
I feel like there's
No,
a
it's not
good
mid.
position that I can ward around here, but I'm not going to.
I'm running up to that invoker. I'm gonna kill him. You see that guy? He's already fucking dead. He just doesn't know it.
You're leaving me with a Spirit Breaker to
I
push.
expect you to keep going. You better not stop running at that guy. Well, he's just dead, isn't he? That guy, well, he's really bad.
You can ward this platform
Like,
finally,
he's
I
worse
believe.
than I expected, and that's fucking
Thank God. It's been way too
I
long.
expected him to be like fucking barely able.
It's
to
funny because a
rule.
lot of the changes they made are like changes that have
That guy's
been
fucking, I don't know.
in Heroes of Newerth for a while.
Yo, can I get
Like the two
someone's
runes
on.
and
Someone
the plateaus and the positioning of Roche. I feel like Heroes of Newerth did very similar things a long time ago. Except Heroes of Newerth had S2 heroes, which are pretty questionable.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Get your free duel, bitch. Dude, just claim your damage. There we go.
Fuck you.
Do you guys want mana or do you wanna?
Seeing a lot of you.
Okay, you get mana, right?
Forte nomine forte tale.
Oh, Rhyme, you're so fast and strong. Here, Rhyme, I'll drop wards even though I probably don't have to.
My pet.
They have a ward bottom. I just got your.
Oh my
I'm
god,
that
can you
good.
just
I am
off
that
yourself? Please, please, I'm so close to my blink. Look, I'll alt ping it. I'll alt ping it, please. You're wrong.
Top, careful top, careful top.
I could have zapped that creep, whatever. I'll just zap a neutral. You can't possibly get it. I'm too good. Come on.
Push bottom.
I already dropped my words for the tier 1. I actually can't. I hate you so much, Rhyme. Look, I'll just slowly walk back to the base. Good luck top, guys.
I don't have a TP spirit.
Dude, you got Spirit Breaker up there, man. He's gonna hold down the fucking fort, Palmalian. Relax.
Yo, Lesh, I need it. No, okay. Do I need
What's
help?
up?
There's a
No,
Wraith King.
just push something.
There's a Fury. There's many people to
I'm
kill.
coming, I'm coming.
So many people to kill. Like I'm going in.
No,
Alright,
that's
we're gonna go cinematic
That
view
was
on
a
Rhyme,
lie.
because
That
I'm
was a lie.
fucking really inefficient way to heal.
Oh Christ, he's. Oh God, I'm running away. I'm fleeing. I'm running away really fast. In case you didn't know,
Your
this is
top tower
fast.
is under
Okay, now
attack.
you're going down the river. I'm watching you in
488
cinematic
HP,
view.
that's pretty fast.
God damn it, so I can play Fast and the Furious.
No, you're just standing still now.
Now, yeah.
Yo, can I get bot rune? I need it for
Yeah.
pressing ceremonial reasons.
Yeah, you can have it. The shitty illusion.
Ryan, I'm gonna move command onto you, okay? You lead the way, okay, champ? Did you just bottle and grab both
Invoker's
runes,
yours.
Ryan?
What?
Did you get both runes?
Oh, oh God. Help.
I'm coming, I guess. Don't worry. Oh, wow, so good. Oh my god, that ult does so much damage. I really wish I would have just hexed her
You did
instead of
too.
trying to do it. Instead of trying to zap her. Kill her immediately.
How did you get a kill? Oh, you earned him.
Yeah, I earned him. Dude, I should have just walked up and hexed her, but I wanted to just zap her and earn her and kill her.
Warning, warning, warning. Leshrac is feeding. Warning.
Wow, I want to feed her. Why don't you just
Oh,
kill
that's a
yourself,
combo.
Lashrak?
That
Just
is
kill
a
yourself.
combo. That is a
Wow.
combo.
Wow, you sure outplayed them.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
Wait, actually, this is a ranked game. I should probably. I'm gonna stop feeding.
You fucking feeder. You're gonna lose your 5.5k party or whatever. Hey, Ryan, you have enough party MMR that you're supposed to care about party MMR? Does this guy ever go invisible?
Back.
Holy fuck.
Oh, nice.
Wait,
move.
stop.
Nope.
Stop your edict, kiddo. Rhyme's here to... Wait, team.
Yeah, I'm
Team.
pretty sure my edict would have killed him anyway.
No, don't let him smoke us. Don't let him smoke us.
Oh, okay.
Fucking run.
Yeah, run here. I'll use my blink to catch up to you, and then Arcane Boots behind you. No, I can't position myself with blink. It's okay though.
Press your button. Press your button.
Can you stun one? Can you just press your button? Stun anything.
I won the duel, team. I won the battle.
Great work, Rhyme.
Of course, Ram goes for the little girl.
No, okay. Can I use that? Oh, fuck.
You know, I just can't keep up with you guys. You make no effort to wait for me. It's the most discouraging thing in
Hey,
the
we
world.
didn't force you to pick that, yeah?
I expect to come across a Wraith King in the jungle.
I
at
really wish
some
I
point.
picked Scarlet Mage so I could keep up with you guys.
I mean, don't fuck it. Oh, no, someone's farming him.
Rhyme DD bottom. You want that?
Oh my god, dude. Do you have a quelling blade?
Where's your quelling?
He's so bad! What the fuck?
There's DD bottom.
You merge with the impurities.
I go.
Oh, is this the bait?
Rhyme, come take DD.
Dude, you should be like running here and slaying.
Help me. Ooh, he didn't help me. Oh, Spirit Breaker is coming in.
Oh, I didn't get the word trap.
Spirit
Now they're all
Breaker
gonna
is
run.
Not doing
No,
anything.
it's okay. I'm
of
the
consequence.
greatest.
Oh wow.
Get along with the great Lord.
I mean, we have a Sven. I haven't seen him very much. But then again, he is black. Which probably entitles him to some, like, level of benefit.
He gets to farm.
I accept.
I'm coming, Spirit.
Oh god, I
Breaker.
thought you meant the character, not.
Breaker Chan?
Black doesn't need mana, he doesn't use abilities. Fucking black.
I'm gonna farm for a bit. And you know what I'm gonna farm? I'm gonna farm useful items. Like
I'm gonna pick up a bounty rune. Gonna get rich, dude.
Blink.
Fortune's change.
Is Blink even good? No, it's probably. No, I think I need.
It's probably not for you this game.
I accept your guidance.
Oh, you're unironically typing Keeper.
That was an ironic keeper.
Oh,
Can you
sorry,
keep us
season two
updated on the
mix up
irony
too, sorry.
level of the Kipo? That way we don't mistaken it
We
for,
wouldn't want to get them mixed up, you see.
you know, the non-ironic Kipos.
Oh,
Spirit Breaker, charge.
Other than that, yeah, Pelion
It's
has
a
always kind of
Yule's
gone Bloodstone
combination.
Eggs build.
That's not being. He just invoked.
He never levels his Lightning though, which I feel like Lightning is an okay ability,
dead.
but Pelion just runs people down anyways. So.
Wow.
And he's also like
You are
one of
so
those
good.
guys that is like the autistic hero mainer, and usually the people that only play like one hero come to similar conclusions as to what is good based on results. So
Yes.
he doesn't level his Lightning. I'll trust it. It's Pelmelion, the wizard.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
What's our courier doing?
You could just
Why
probably
is
beat your drum, ult, and then auto that guy like
Sven
once.
is using that courier and he doesn't care. Like Sven's fucking. Like that courier is fucking going places.
He needed his MLM, dude.
And so is Spirit Breaker apparently. Oh, Wraithing.
We'll smoke up, dude. We'll smoke up behind. Okay, our smoke immediately broke because there's an enemy here. Rhyme, 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 you're fucking retard, dude! My smoke, it was a too high level of play for you, maybe, kiddo?
Watch well, my pet.
I really wish I trapped this guy. It's so important to actually land on that guy.
Oh no. Please say I win this. Yes.
Oh man, I wanted to just hex her before I die like a bitch, but I knew the invoker would get me because he went invisible on top of me. Luckily, they used a lot of abilities. Now Pelion was just running down.
Wow, kill stealer.
It's funny though, like I ward trapped the Wraith King earlier when I was getting all of the ward traps, and it like really fucks him over when he respawns into it. I remember watching like a game of Lust was standing in for SNA, and they were playing up against some like actual really good team, and then Lust ward trapped the enemy Wraith King,
Yeah.
and then killed him twice as like a support. And it's like, man, that probably shouldn't happen, but it did. It was pretty ridiculous. Like a level 11 Shadow Shaman killing a like level 15 Wraith King or something like that. Had a pretty big impact on the game, but I like playing Shadow Shaman, although I haven't played that much Shadow
could
Shaman
you just
recently. I like
put
playing
a
Scarab
bit
too.
of brakes on the feed train just for a bit, you know?
I'm just so sorry, Rhyme. Please carry me, big strong core player.
He just sunstroke my creep. We took my CS for the sunstroke. Why did he do that? That was mean.
Shades, guide me.
Do 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 do.
Go duel people, Rhyme. Fucking dog.
They're all behind him. Don't do it.
They can see me when I'm here. They can see me when I'm here.
Yeah, I just got fear.
They had a ward where I just put my ward. They had a ward where I just put my ward. I wonder if they have a ward here too. This is actually super dangerous to place this ward.
They're all middle.
As dire. when I'm not particularly ahead.
Does
Don't do it.
anybody feel like killing the enemy with me?
Yep, this is why it's super
That's
dangerous.
right, but what is Barney, I'm not entirely sure if you know this, but that's not what you're meant to do.
Rhyme, please. I had no idea it was
Oh
dangerous.
fuck, he just cancelled my fuck.
Oh fuck, he canceled my fuck. Oh shit, he's dead anyway.
Kill him. No, no, walk in front of him. No, no, fuck.
Go grip him, guys. There we go. For that grip DPS.
Oh, Spirit Break is dead. Are any of us oh.
Okay, I think they can see you, Rhyme.
Oh.
Do I need to ward trap you?
Oh shit.
Wow, you're so good you dodged
That
the
was a
flaming
fucking
boulders.
meteor.
Oh, it's just like my action
Falling
moments.
from the sky.
I'm pretty sure they have a ward here and they had a ward there before. You're gonna have to de-ward those, Rhyme.
Granted. I hear.
Alright, whatever, I'm just gonna do this.
Sven, are you ready? Are you ready for an initiation, Sven? Sven. Black. We go. Black. Me, we gank.
Bottom tower has fallen.
Alright, you're a bit slow, Black. I'm sorry, but you're not quite cut out for this ganking business.
That's pretty rude of you, Rhyme.
Nice, that was a great duel.
Your top tower is under attack.
Sven got a kill. I'm sure this guy's happy. No, Sven. Can't Sven. No.
Under attack.
We don't go that far yet. Someone should probably counter push top, and why don't I have a TP? Fuck.
Here, take mine. Oh, you have no room.
Give me a slot. Give me TP.
Team.
It's on the floor.
Fuck.
Team. Okay. Help. Okay.
The final kill.
I think they're all gonna die now. The enemies,
Oh
that
shit,
is.
Sven just went ham. Yes! Let's push the tower.
Good idea, Rhyme. Apparently the Joker isn't having fun.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
What do you expect from him as a toxic player? Classic Rhyme.
Thanks.
That is what we call irony.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks.
You are shit.
Oh shit, you are shit.
Shut the fuck up. Wow. Some
I am not yet worthy.
pretty
Throw me on the hill.
rude alt chat. It's gotta be some sort of rude dude.
Oh Barney, did you want to farm? That's great to hear.
You didn't take any of them though, right? Look, now I'm gonna watch you farm. I'm gonna run around you in circles, clockwise now. I can't keep up with you,
Oh
right?
shit, that's a fucking clockwise circle.
I couldn't complete the circle.
That's
You're
like
too
the way the
fast.
clock goes. That's fucking scary. How do you do that? What am I buying anyway? What's good?
Did you guys know that my ult doesn't affect baby dragons for some reason?
Well, lots of spells don't affect
Lots of
baby
spells don't
dragons.
affect baby dragons, but you only play less track, so it's like.
I've already said that, Barney. I've already said that. Now take it back. Take it back. That was not educational. Take back that statement. Take it back.
Grab your magic wand is in the pit.
I imagine there's probably some like hero mainer out there, and he's like, "Yo, do you know that the lush track takes less damage at level 1 than like
I hear.
Terrorblade to auto attacks to like physical?" Oh god. Okay, we got the Roche. Looks like Sven got it with his sick DPS. His last damage was Shadow Blade. His last item was Shadow Blade. Palmalian's gonna carry me, so I'll follow him
No,
around.
don't die, don't die, don't die.
Your bottom
Who are you
tower
telling
is
not to
under
die?
attack.
Is it Rhyme? Is it because you're...
Sven wants to report me because I took the Aegis.
No, he wants to report, like poor.
So say the spirits.
A report is like a report for poor people, where you take something from them, like
I see.
stealing it. You can tell he's one of those thieving types because he's got a Mask of Madness and a Shadow Blade. You're a big, strong, rich wizard. That Aegis belonged to you. Only death is a suicide.
Look guys, I'm using lightning.
Oh, you leveled the ability, Palmalian. I'm so proud of you. Nice, and you didn't even level the ability at level 22. You got a level 21.
Yep, extra DPS.
Alright.
Why does it, the way that guy says it, make it sound like he's advertising Peruvians? Like they're dirt cheap.
My words, come forth. Look, I'll hex him during the duel so he doesn't kill you, Ram. You're too weak, you need my help.
I duel the chicken.
Radiant structures are fortified.
How did you die?
Yeah, how'd you die, dude? You're so bad.
I wanted on my HP though.
Tower has fallen.
Oh, it's like a 6.8 strat where you build up to knock them down, right? Hey, can I have your clarity, Spirit Breaker? You've been saving it.
The enemy's
For me, right?
bottom barracks has fallen.
You are heard.
The enemy's bottom barracks.
I feel no sense of achievement from this, nor should I.
is under
You did great, Rhyme. You really deserve the 5 points that we're gonna get for this game.
I accept your guidance.
If I blink Hex or blink Silly String one, am I gonna die like a
Piss
bitch
me
again?
off. I will unleash my dual katanas. I will whip them up with a speed like you have never seen before.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
And then using the pressure points taught to me in Naruto, I will then...
I'm gonna die like a
I didn't
bitch
know.
while I go to buy an item from the enemy wall. It's okay, it's now in my completed inventory.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Are we going for it, team?
That sounds like the concept behind Sven's build. I will activate my Mask of Madness and my Shadow Blade from the shadows and come at you like a ninja. I will armlet toggle through your bullets with my Samurai Strength,
Sven, go tank.
and then I will unleash my dual sword, my Shadow Blade Chrysalis Mask of Madness
I
technique.
believe the enemy are reptiles. If I stand still, they will not notice my existence. The invoker's been fooled.
Wait, Rhyme, do all reptiles
Yes,
even have visual
it worked.
acuity, or is
The
that...
enemy
Wait,
only has
Rhyme. Is that just the dinosaurs from Jurassic Park, or is it like a lot of reptiles that see using visual acuity?
Others gone beyond the hills.
Did you,
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure you just extrapolated based on Jurassic Park movie.
Shut the, shut the fuck up.
I'm pretty sure you just said that because you watched Jurassic Park. Fucking Rhyme. Fucking Rhyme. Please invite 123 to the party. The Joker sure got you there. Yeah, fucking Joker, man. The Joker. When you can play PL. I played PL before this patch, but I actually don't like playing PL that much. I like playing the old PL more, but the new PL is better when he's better, I suppose. Okay, this will probably be a pretty long queue because it's a 5-stack. Oh, what's going on? Did I just get ditched? Or is there like a new version? Dota crash. Apparently 2 people's Dota crash. No, I don't think new PL is better because of his late game potential. I think old PL was like unmatched in late game because you didn't even have to commit your hero to fights. But the new PL still hits that point where if the enemy heroes are not well suited to deal with you, you just can't lose a fight. New PL is definitely really good. But I think that there are some heroes that are bad against old PL that are terrible against new PL, and then there are some heroes that are really good against them that are even better. Where's Rhyme? Oh, that's right. His name is. So glad you're back, Barney. It's the greatest streaming month of October is upon us. Indeed. We literally won't find a game. I mean, it's gonna take a long ass time for us to find a game on. There's an excuse. Well, I mean, I liked the old PL where it was like you'd sometimes go Yashas and stuff like that, and you go like farming items and split push and play like Ratty and not commit your hero to a fight. But with new PL, it's like if you go Yasha before Diffusal, you're fucking retard because your Diffusal timing is everything, and the marginal farming speed that you get from a Yasha over Diffusal on old PL is not applicable to new PL, where you actually farm faster with the Diffusal blade and you fight way better too. The Wraith King cosplay for Halloween. That's actually hilarious, but I think I will do something on Halloween. But maybe I can be like, you know how when you're like growing up, you have that one kid and his birthday is like the same day as like a holiday like Christmas, and then he's like, it's great, I get double the presents, but the reality is he doesn't get double the presents. That's like, it's just like people will be cheap because of it. Maybe if I do the Wraith King cosplay before Halloween, I can then use the Wraith King cosplay on Halloween, and there'll be like that one guy in real life who's like, oh, Wraith King, is that a new like tanky bruiser in League of Legends? Because no one in real life has played Dota 2. Everyone plays like League of Legends or something. But I can use the cosplay for Halloween or something. Birthdays on the World Cup on like twice. It's the worst shit ever. No one even remember. You know what'd be even worse, Rhyme? If the team that you're rooting for lost, your birthday was on the World. What else? What does Winky play now that Tinker's been nerfed? I don't even know. Ready to play the Smurf Lady Ranger? I'm pretty sure like 90% of like Dota 2 Fuda shit that I've seen is using like Legion Commander or Drought, but actually I've been playing both those heroes on a Smurf account. But I'll play Killer Wraith King is from a Lawrifa. But I play a lot about I play like a lot of heroes like Legion Commander on a Smurf. I haven't really played much solo queue in this new version though. $5 from Kazakron. Here are my taxes for the king for October. At some point, I'll get a damn credit card to subscribe. Thank you, Kazakron. I'll have to check when I like redo how I do like donations and stuff like that. But I'm pretty sure you donated in the past as well, so I appreciate it. Your $5 will go directly into the king's coffers. It's like I'm being paid by the hour to wait in the queue. Why bother playing on a Smurf? Because sometimes I want to do things that I've never done before and that I don't think are particularly game winning. And I want to try them first on a Smurf account. Like, I'll give you an example. Like, when I played a bunch of Terrorblade on the main account, I didn't want to lose, like, the 5200 MR or whatever they had. So I played it on a Smurf account. Then I played it on the main account, and I got to, like, 5400 MR. And it was, like, because I had practiced it, and I had a good idea of, how to be, like, that autistic guy that, like, picks Terrorblade and plays, like, 50 games in a row. And then I tried, like, Clinks, and I hadn't really tried offlane Clinks or whatever on a Smurf account at all. So I lost like 300 MR playing on the main account because I played a hero that I didn't really play and a role that I didn't really play. But after that I had learned how to do it pretty well. Then I played like offlane Void, and offlane Void was pretty legit last patch. I haven't really played it that much this patch, but there's a valid reason to have like a Smurf account. Like immediately post techies and like post 6.82, sometimes I want to play something that I don't play or I don't think is particularly game winning or that I know for a fact I'm not good at. And I want to do it in ranked, but I don't want to do it on my main account and risk losing a game that I'll have to then like grind up off stream to get the MMR back. But sometimes it's like I'll do something like, hey, I want to play Techies for the first time. It's not a hero that I'll ever really play. Actually, I never played Techies off stream. I played Techies one time on stream when I randomed the hero, because that's a hero that I'm so not interested in playing that I wouldn't even like play it more than once. But there's some heroes that I just like, I know, sometimes it's like, I know it's not going to be a good time to solo queue, so I just do it on the other account. And it can be fun. Sometimes I can do like gimmicks or whatever. Have entertaining games where I just fuck with people. Or play a game where I really want to try my best, but I know I'm not going to do well because I'm doing something I don't do. I'll bet $30 for your refresher on Riki. I feel like refresher on Riki is not that great, so even for $30 I wouldn't do it. But double cloud, maybe? But still, with the way that they've changed Riki's pounce, I can't see it being that great. Strife. I tried Strife. I think the tutorial is good, but it's not the best MOBA I've seen. Everyone shares everything MOBA design. For some reason, it's just more popular now. Can you play a cute girl with blades, seal shot, and a dash? I can't believe we don't have one of those yet in Dota. We need. Why does Dota not have a lolly hero like all the other MOBAs, right, guys? Does anybody know if Barney moved into his new room now? Yeah, I moved into a room that's downstairs that I wired the internet to, so it's more private, so I should be able to stream more frequently and say and do whatever I want. What's my opinion on the new Riki? I feel like the new Riki, I've seen it get a lot better results than old Riki, but I haven't played it personally, and I feel like it's less well suited to the current way that Dota works, where getting an early advantage. Like I feel like the new Riki is sort of like how I feel about the new Broodmother, where the hero is probably better now, but the way that the game works makes the hero worse. Like, I feel like new PL, the way that the spiders clump is actually fucking broken. They stack on top of one another like mutalisks, so they're way, way, way better, the spiderlings, and they have the phasing effect. But at the same time, it's like, and the way the webs work are better, but at the same time, it's like the game changed, so getting an advantage in lane. It's like, I just see Broodmothers always win their lanes and then lose the game, even more so than before, because Broodmother is so useless in like 5v5s if you do suboptimal builds. And if you can't end the game early, then you lose your advantage that you've created. Pugna's a lolly? Yeah, Pugna is supposedly, but he's not like... I'm watching popular Twitch streamers like watching cam whores without the tits. All these thank you for donations and shit. How do you feel about it, Barney? Well, here's the way I feel about it, German Mafia. The reality is that it's like, that is so prevalent in streaming and stuff, where people are like, thank you for the donation, and then something pops up and they get a donation. But the reality is that people really like don't throw money at people unless they give them some sort of acknowledgement. Because it's like, yeah, of course your money will go to the co-course. But it's like, at the same time, it's like people just won't donate unless they get some sort of acknowledgement at the very least. Like, I might even put something up that has like top donator of the day, somewhere where like Wagamama or Draskell put that kind of thing, just because it doesn't use up that much screen real estate. There's a little bit of, I looked over how much dead space there's on the UI. If you covered up your hero portrait, you can maybe fit a webcam, but I don't think I'll ever do like a webcam. But I feel like people would throw more money if there was like a top donator thing, even if it would reduce, like be like a Jewing out type thing. But people would actually, like, I don't know, people will not throw money at you if you just like ignore the fact that they've donated. Anime, who reviews more? Yeah, Dudley Snowcone is an anime reviewer, the greatest anime reviewer of all time. One of the first multi-bracer people. Where do you go on D2G? Sometimes browse, I never post though. It's funny when you, like, I read it and people are like, ah, what a shitter, like, shilling his stream, like, our guy, and that kind of shit's like, goddamn, cringeworthy shit. Also, when people do, like, D2G, like, memes in Twitch chat, it's just as shitty as, like, Twitch memes. It's like, I don't hate D2G, but I hate when I can immediately identify that someone is, like, a fucking retard because they're, like, spewing D2G things in the chat. So, yeah, I don't want to have a bunch of things that, like, pop up in sirens and shit that sound when people throw money at me, but... Show bug cam me? Please, God, no. I might look into actually doing, like... I feel like I might try my hand at doing YouTube stuff and casting. But if I ever worked with any kind of casting studio, I would probably do, like, webcam stream. At least when I'm doing casting for them. At, like, an event, if that ever happened. But I don't really like the idea of doing a webcam stream. Perhaps you consider getting facial tattoos of high-value donor names. Throw more money if you gave me the heavy commentary. Oh man, I've been giving the heavy commentary for a long time. But something about not running commercials for like 3 years and not acknowledging or doing anything for like donations and subscribers does not make it appealing for people to do so. That one LOL streamer chick twirled around in short skirt and no panties and got 23k donated. Take notes, Barney. Damn. I wish I was a sexy female League of Legends player. Just kidding. I'm actually happy I'm not. You played on Sniper, thoughts? I've seen it done before and been okay, but not just like, you can't go into a game and be like, I'm gonna rush E-Blade on Sniper. It's actually pretty bad. Or pretty bad. My god, all the Twitch memes. 4chan shit. The Corey to settle, oh boy. Oh yeah, the arrow emote is definitely supposed to be a chat wheel arrow, which is I think pretty obvious anyways, and not like the Twitch chat like green text arrow. That's why when I simplified the name of the emote, I made it Barney Wheel instead of Barney Arrow, because I didn't want it to be confused with like Like people like doing that emote and then doing like /me with like a green name, and then like I would like cringe every time I see it. I like the emotes that are like emotes that I like to see. Like every time I see the coins, I love seeing the coins. The coins are fucking hilarious, and people like spam it when someone donates or subscribes. And I like the sound of the coins. I like the appearance of the coin emote. I like the coin jingling sound when someone donates or subscribes. I like seeing the anime panda. That's always amusing too. When people actually communicate in using like chat wheel speak, I find it amusing too. I actually like people that use chat wheel in game though a lot. But not many people are very good with chat wheel. Most people are disgusting like wheel users. Actually, that it just hit me. It just hit me like a ton of bricks, guys. One thing that really pisses me off is that when you go into the console, chat wheel only goes up to chat wheel say 70, right? But they added these new chat wheel features. This is a really long queue, but at least I found something to talk about. But they added these new chat wheel features that you can't bind using the console and your auto exec file. You have to actually put them on the fucking wheel to use them. Like if I want to say whoops or space created or good game well played, I can't. There's no chat wheel say 71 that I can use them with. I have to actually put them on the wheel, which is annoying because it fucks with all of my chat wheel binds. But I rebound everything before I move my desk and stuff like that. So I've acclimated myself to the new chat wheel. But I don't have any of the defeatist options on there. I used to have whoops on there, but I feel like there are already enough regret options on the chat wheel, like my bad, sorry, I immediately regret my decision, and that whoops is like the least effective. Like people take it a lot better when you do something that gets somebody killed and you say like my bad, sorry, than if you're like whoops. Because I feel like that just pisses people off when you do something dumb and you're like whoops, game is hard. Like that doesn't really like. It's one way of communicating with the chat wheel, but it's more like what the people that are assholes and muted do, as opposed to the people that are like, you know, try to keep team morale high and just like the chat wheel. I never give someone like the whoops space created, like when I die, because it just makes it seem like you don't care about the fact that you died. But if you're like, my bad, sorry, fuck 23. Yeah, I feel like one of these days I'll get some Arab prince that donates to me. So far, my biggest Arab prince is little Andrew, who donated $200, which is like as much money as I've made in total donations streaming total. And like that's as much as I made like streaming for a year without running commercials on Twitch TV. But I have enough money to like pay for the rest of this month. But if streaming isn't economically viable, then I probably won't stream much after this month. But I'll at least stream for this month, and because I delivered upon the commitment to stream for like 5 days in a row before. And then I will deliver upon the commitment to do like the Wraith King cosplay, but I'll see how many Twitch dollars I can actually make. But if it's like something that I can't make big dollars doing, to the point where it's like not economically viable to invest a ton of time into doing it because I won't be able to afford to live, then I probably won't. But at least again this month stream a lot. And I will do the Wraith King cosplay because I said I would. How Jewish are you, Oive? Zeus ult now, yeah, you can't bind Zeus ult now to the wheel, but one of the things that I do, I have I vary nice. I sometimes take nice off because I have thanks on the chat wheel, or I take okay off because I have affirmative. And if I have a Zeus, I'll genuinely bind Zeus ult now. I actually do bind that when I have a Zeus because it can be somewhat useful. It's useful with like any kind of global. I wish there was a way to indicate to use a global ability, be it like a Furion TP, an AA ult, a Zeus ult, a Spectre ult, because I'm seeing a lot more like Spectres than Zeuses, but it's like in general, I just see people who it's like, dude, do you really like? There are people out there that they don't have auto exec console binds for their chat wheel. They don't even use the phrase bindings to bind like well played and stuff like that. Thank you for subscribing, Alia Star, Mr. Alia Star. I feel like I've seen you around somewhere. I don't quite recognize you. Just kidding. But Alia Star, of course, another streamer, good friend, etc. Thank you for giving me your Twitch dollars. I hope you enjoy those value emotes, Alia. But yeah, like there are people that don't even use the help, the push, the well played. They use just the wheel. Some people don't even use the wheel, and it's like I pity the guy that binds like game is hard or Zeus ult now to his wheel. It's like, wow, if you only have 8 slots for your wheel, why would you waste one of your precious slots with your defeatist shit? You need to save your wheel for what I call high value real estate wheel slots, like whoops, space created. Because you can't use these unless they're on the wheel. You can't even use the phrases. You can't use Zeus ult now. But if you don't bind things like help, push now, group up, follow me, and instead you bind things like space created, whoops, good game well played, and then you're like the worst chat wheel user in the world. You can't go back to the Quiet Ugu or gangster rap streams. Does chat wheel say 6? Did they change it now? The last time I looked, can you do the chat wheel for space created? I would what I used to do is I used to open up the chat wheel because I know the commands for some of them. Like I know chat wheel say 53 is like Roshan, but I found that. Oh boy, oh my goodness, all these subscribers. Rhyme subscribed as well. Rhyme, thank you for your Twitch dollars. Another subscriber. I don't want to butcher your name here, but I'll say Eyeside. I could have killed that as well. And then Shanghai Tea House. Oh my goodness, all of the subscriber dollars. One day we will find a game. These queues are really fucking long, but chat little scripting for getting everything. But that still only goes up to 70 as far as I know. I have no idea who any of those people are on the other team, or the people that invited me there. You have them bound? Nice. They must have changed it because immediately post 6.82 or 6.82, you couldn't go chat will say above 70. But that's really, really cool that you can actually bind them now. I care surprisingly much about the chat wheel. So you can get a lot of YouTube dollars with advanced chat wheel guy. There are actually a couple of things I'd be interested in doing for like YouTube related stuff, like posting highlight reels or funny previous games, and then explaining like how towers work and last hitting under a tower. Things like that. Stack neutrals is the highest value phrase, at least for a carry. I think stack and pull please or pull please are more useful if you have to choose. Tetramorium has subscribed as well. Thank you for subscribing, Tetramorium. I'll never forget Tetramorium, that one game where you sniped into the game and then ran into the fucking Rosh pit as TA after smoking your entire team and then melded yourself to interrupt our Rosh attempt. Even if in the past you donated and were like, Barney, please forgive me. I forgive you, but I will never forget. I'll never forget. I'll forgive you, but I'll never forget, man. How could I ever forget that, you fucking clown? Imaginary Lemons has just subscribed. Oh my god, all the sounds of the jingles. I'm being showered in the Twitch dollars. I feel like some cheap Twitch whore. But thank you for subscribing, Imaginary Lemons. And $5 donation from Joey, aka Deadly Snowcone. Monthly donations better than subscriber faggots. I mean, he has a point, because Twitch TV takes half of the sub dollars. I have nothing against Twitch TV, but I have everything for collecting all of your money. Yeah, we've hit 18 minutes of our quest. Rhyme knows what that 18-minute queue life is on. I'll see if maybe Alia or Rhyme want to Skype. Or maybe not. We'll see. What do you guys think? I honestly, like my reasoning for this is not that I particularly want to be in Skype for the game, but it's that there's 18 minutes of queue. It's harder to address the chat, though, when you're in Skype with other people. But I suppose Alia isn't streaming and no one else is streaming. But I really just want to like piss here. But I don't want to just go AFK during the 18-minute queue and then potentially one, miss the 18-minute like queue popping, and two, just leave you guys alone. But maybe I run a commercial or something and I go use the bathroom. Like I said, for like 3.5 years I didn't like commercial pretty much at all. And there's an NDA, so again I can't say how much money I made during those 3.5 years. But if I were to describe it in like $1 McChickens, it would be like 500 McChickens. But I think that I will actually just take a piss and then come back and I'll milk you guys for the Twitch bucks. As Falcon Punch, or Falcon Punch, I would guess it would be red with the number of views that you have, donates. But I will be back in a little bit, even if you're turbo. Get those turbo Twitch dollars, or Twitch takes your sweet. They run ads for the 3 people without ad block. Alright, I'm back. That was almost a disaster. I was doing the classic speed piss so that I wouldn't miss the queue because it's 20 minutes in. But I for some reason I thought the queue popped, but didn't. Thank goodness. Let's see. I'm sure people have rained their Twitch dollars upon me when I was gone. $5 from Goldio00. You are going to stream for our amusement, and you're going to like it. That's what I've been doing, man. I will continue streaming. I live for the Twitch viewers. Please, I just want you guys to like me. I hope you're entertained, guys. I'm doing my best. I'll live like an animal and only stream. It'll be the life I live. Another subscriber, more Twitch dollars. The sound of those coins. Thank you, the Void Seer, for subscribing. I get to hear the coin sound again. I really like the sound that I chose for that. Yeah, I realized that for the ad thing, like most people use fucking ad block, because for a long time I always used to be like, yo, use ad block, I use ad block, I don't care. I still don't really care that much when people use ad block. I mean, it's just inevitable that people are going to ad block. But I don't think that Twitch TV ads are where the Twitch dollars are at anyways. Who was it used to run ads and beg for the stream to turn ad block and say the funniest shit while the ads are running? I don't remember who, but there are plenty of people that like use ad block themselves and then they like say things when the ads are running or whatever. Like if I'm ever gonna run a commercial, it'll be like when I'm using the bathroom or something like that. Do you watch Imaginary Lemons? Show us your tits. Dude, one day, Imaginary Lemons, when you donate $2, you'll be able to see it pop up, and I'll have like a webcam, and I'll throw confetti everywhere, and I'll fix my makeup, and then I'll show you my tits and put my shoe on my head or whatever for your $2. But for now, I will just read your thing and acknowledge it. Rhyme, you know you sound exactly like Kaiba from Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. Holy shit, Dolark. I don't know if that's a compliment or not, but if I were to picture Rhyme, he definitely seems like a Kaiba or something to me. Do you guys hate it when you go to the restroom in the morning? I should probably pre-read this instead of reading it on stream, but whatever. Winky Duck, don't you hate it when you go to the restroom in the morning and you piss, and your penis hole is like stuck together so your piss comes out a split shot and it goes everywhere? Fuck, I hate that. I really should have pre-read that before reading it aloud, but I actually do hate that when you're like pissing in like 2 directions or something like that. Having a piss bottle. Oh god. I wonder how, I bet there are at least like 50 people that watch the stream every day and they like genuinely use a piss bottle. Like I will say I used to, never mind, I'm not gonna be like, you know what guys, I used to use a piss bottle myself back when I would piss in the bottles, and I'll tell you, the vitamin water bottles and their Gatorade bottles with their wider lip are real, no. But there's gotta be like the piss bottle viewers out there, and like I wake up every day when the Barney stream comes on, and I piss in the bottle, then I turn off the lights, and I wake up late, so no other human beings are around. Thanks, Kyododa, too. Where's Skype? Skype alright? I think I'll fix my makeup. Is that a thing? I mean, I'm sure there are plenty of female streamers that actually use makeup when they stream. Since you sound like Blitz, do you look like Blitz? I look nothing like Blitz. I've heard on and off over the years that I sound like Blitz or that I sound like Destiny, but I don't look like either of them. I have pictures of myself on dude, Casey Trump, I have pictures of myself on my Twitter, I guess, from when I went to the International the other day. Holy fuck, the server didn't find! It did the finding server thing, but I should just have an iPhone 6 so we don't have ads. What MMR are you at? I think right now this account is like close to 5100 or something like that. Peaked at like 5400s leaderboards when I was playing like more TB, but every time I stream though, I have to regrind MMR off stream. Winning on stream harder than winning off stream. My friend had multiple piss bottles and multiple drinking bottles and told me he doesn't know if he's mixed them up before. Jesus Christ, who the fuck, like in real life, like on the internet, and like it's like, you know, you can post, you know, somewhat anonymously about like, hey man, I filled my piss bottle, but who like approaches someone in real life and they're like, you know, I have multiple piss bottles and multiple drinking bottles and I probably mixed them up before, but it's like, Jesus. I'm sure that there's some way that I'm sure it came up in a much more tactful way. Game, please? I mean, I've been in queue. Should keep the Mongoloids you're queuing with. Oh, dude, we found the game now. Alright, finally the queue is upon us. And there will hopefully be... Let's see. I will start by calling Alia, because there's no one named Sam that I have to start the call with. Oh, that's right. Rhyme uses his real name or some shit now. Rhyme, what is your real name? It's like Rob or some shit. Let's see. Rob? Holy fuck, I have so many Roberts on Skype. What do I even do? Alright, let's go. Robert? Oh, there's Rhyme. He uses a red panda and lives in London. Hello, Alia. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Alright, cool.
Off stream, I can be as shameless as I want. Hell yeah. It's the best.
Can you hear me, Robert? Robert, can you hear me? No, Robert hasn't answered the Skype call. Fucking Robert, this guy. Alright, I don't know what anyone else's Skype name is that we're playing with.
I'm sure it's fine.
It's probably fine. It's probably fine.
Your turn to pick.
Oh, insta-lock Leshrac, dude.
That's Pamelian for you.
I can go anywhere on Void, I don't really care. I can play 4, I can play 3, I can play 1, I don't care.
I'll just play whatever. I would prefer to play closer to...
I can play 57.
I'm a mid
big
player, just like Pamelian. Okay, do I run around as Ogre? Sounds like a blast.
Is that fun? Have you tried the new Ogre?
I haven't tried the new Ogre at all, but I like the old Ogre sometimes. But I like doing the thing that people think is... It's not really clowny, but people sometimes just lose their mind when you do the thing where you, like, dump your mana pool worth of spells into someone at level 1, unlike a Scarith, and then you go kill yourself to newts. I'll probably just play Scarith or something, though, I don't know. I'm assuming I will be the non-mid, non-safe laner. Rhyme, go to the safe lane and carry me. Wizard Jew has to go mid, because he's a Leshrac mainer who only plays Leshrac.
You just call him Wizard Jew?
He calls himself Wizard Jew and Wizard Juice. It's perfectly fair, and with the way he plays.
Your turn
Meepo?
to pick.
Oh, I haven't played support Meepo at all in the new patch. I've played core Meepo once, and I've just lost a game because I'm like level 25 and I died at like level 13 or 14, like immediately post-22.
This is one of those games, isn't it, where it takes 20 minutes to find it, and the enemies are so bad, like they're indistinguishable from like
Gorillas?
colonies of ants.
Oh.
Playing the game with a hive mind, and every single one of them is retarded, so the hive mind just ends up being efficient but retarded.
Yeah, I bet Medusa's legit this patch.
I think she actually... Medusa and Spectre, I think, got it the best this patch. Are you actually going to pick
Yeah, I think
Magnus? Or are you gonna-
Skyroth's really good this patch, by the way.
Pick something, pick something, man.
Fuck.
Why don't you pick before me if I have to play the bitch roll?
Why am I picking? Fuck.
Whatever, I'll pick before you, so that you don't lose gold. You're
Oh,
gonna
shit,
need...
no.
You're shit, Rhyme, so
Okay,
you're gonna need all
what
the
is it?
gold you can get.
Okay, so I'm gonna pick safe lane carry, right? So I'm gonna
Okay.
pick a good safe lane farming carry.
Yes, right.
Which works well with Void. Okay, so we're looking through the list.
Rhyme, are you too
and
shit
I've
to play
got-
Meepo or something? Do you wanna try out the post 6.82
I don't want to
Meepo?
play Meepo.
I bet it's
Okay.
Drow Ranger.
Dude, I wish everyone else played like Meepo.
Did you just suggest for me to pick Drow?
Sure, dude.
Blandy
Well,
is
you've
subscribed.
partially
Thank you,
triggered
Blandy.
me, but not fully. I'm
Okay.
going to play this hero.
By the way, Alia and Rhyme, when someone subscribes or donates, I'm just gonna like just go full Jew and just like read it off. So thank you Zed1992 and Blandy for subscribing as well. But yo, when I play Scarth Mage, dude, if I had a hero like Meepo or like Wraith King who I knew was gonna kill my opponent like really early, it'd be pretty sick. But instead I have some bitch wizards on my team. Wizard Jew is like the Archmage Master Wizard, so I have the utmost faith in him, but I need level 2 before I kill his lane. Rhyme seems like a pretty shitty wizard to me though. Also Scarth
Don't
Mage
fuck with the
Wait, are
fucking
Scarth
shitty-
Mage's wings crossed? Has anyone looked at the default Scarth Mage wings? I'm very confused by this because there's like an X formation. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? God, this is bothering me so much. Actually, I need to go into cinematic view to
Give me
examine.
sentries and wards. I need both. I'm gonna ward the Enigma's jungle. Give me both sentries and wards. Give me both.
You want both?
Whatever. I'm just gonna give you the words,
You want both?
so you can do it now. What's your name in game?
Indeed.
Name in game. Name in game. 1, 2, 3. Go.
Very well then.
This one is so in the bag.
Where is this game? Does anyone know where it is? Because it seems to be in the bag.
Indeed.
Oh, Rhyme! You fucking... Oh, you.
As it is in my power.
What's Winky Duck doing at level
I'm
1?
gonna give this Enigma the dick.
I think the only thing that really matters on starting an Animation for Wish Doctor is that you start with the Clarity. I really prefer starting with the Clarity over like a Salve on Witch Doctor because of how good Witch Doctor's heal is.
Okay, remember guys, when we have a BKB,
Check the
and we're about to jump
30
into lots of magic
seconds to
damage,
battle.
it is optimal to use the BKB.
Go get your level 1 bounty
Just
rune since
remember-
you're not blocking. Go get your level 1 bounty rune, run into Arrow in the jungle. See, I've made you scared, but it's all part of the plan. Me and Wiki Duck here are gonna hold it down.
Oh, we got the full train going. We're
Nice, we
going
have
down.
one armor between our heroes. Sick.
I cannot be arrowed now. I am arrow proof. I feel like the president of a retarded country.
I'm sure if I time leap into the rune spot, I won't
Where's
die.
the dude? I'm actually thinking about going to the Steam market and just buying a compendium because although I don't care much about compendium shit or like cosmetics,
You
I
just
want
really
the I want
to
the
have it in
taunt.
the bag. You,
I really
Oh,
want
do
the
you want
taunt
to
because
play
it's good
Scarlet
for
every
team
game?
morale. No, I think Scarlet's in the bag thing is actually like terrible. Is it even better to give the bounty rune to your core instead of a support?
No, what you do is you pause the game and then get everyone to fucking use their fucking thing, and then every single one plays at once, and then Skywrath just continues on forever. After everyone's finished, Skywrath just went shut the fuck up
Skyrath's
about his fucking bag.
Skyrath's taunt reminds me of Puck when you used to click Puck when the heroes would read the things that people are like from the gas lever. I can also see that like Skyrath Mage's full taunt is really long, but Puck's old BM was very long.
Oh, by the way, I warded almost all of Enigma's newt, so he might jungle Arnut. So if he goes over there, he's pretty easy to kill.
This guy has leap level 1. You pull, and I zone.
Okay.
So here I can usually when you're like a support, like Skyrath Mage can't really roam and kill at level 1, but if I can completely zone out a bottom at level 1, as long as my carry's not a retard and can static the lane, which is super easy, then I can completely zone this guy out. And he went leap at level 1.
no,
So
the lane is pushing.
it really is!
kidding.
Wait, no, you're fine. You're fine.
No, it's not pushing. Fucking oh my god, we just pulled. I'm a queen of pain, and we just pulled. Oh god, I'm being heavily triggered.
I'm being triggered as well. Don't say anything though, because you sound like a fucking bully.
I mean, it could be worse. You could be a draw.
Look, I took one of the CS because I wasn't confident you'd be able to get it at level 1 with the pull.
I'll pull over.
This was actually so not good. We could have kept this guy level 1 for so long.
Just so.
But the idea here is that even if it was just a duo lane, I could have, like, Rhyme could have staticked, and I would have been able to zone the bottom indefinitely.
Wiki
So
Duck walks in front of the creep wave. No!
I think Wiki Duck is fucking lame.
Wiki Duck, what are you doing? Wiki Duck, please.
Rhyme,
Stop this madness.
are you upset, Rhyme?
Here,
I'm just gonna auto allied creeps to help try to reset the creep equilibrium, but the single pull into like...
the XP leech is real.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna fuck you out of experience because I need to get level 2 because I can no longer static the lane against the bottom. Or zone her out. I think she's dead. Nice.
Yeah,
Okay, well this is salvaged now. Nice, we've salvaged it. Winky Duck, let's go gank or some shit, dude. Let's go gank.
Cunt.
No, it's okay, we won. Salvaged. Alright, let's try to kill mid. It's an SF mid, so he should be killable with concussive shot.
Have you ever seen a quap go full Jew before?
But if
Like,
that didn't happen,
actually,
that would
like-
have been pretty bad because I needed to get the kill.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
I play with
totally.
Fan Yang. This guy, yeah.
Might have Spellstorm, boys.
Is this the same fan we're talking about? The one that was no. Because that guy triggered me. Like,
Everything Fan
that
Yang
was
triggers
just
you.
like.
Look, we did it, dude. We're owning every lane. We're so good. Now you go back and heal or something. You can buy the crow because I want boosts. I'm like Wizard Jew.
Thanks for the gank, guys.
No
if he tells
problem,
to go back, there's a
Palmelian.
chance it'll
Excellent
come
work,
back
Palmelian.
here, and then he'll ruin my lane.
I can't actually fuck with the Enigma because Enigma is like really strong in the woods. I
Oh,
don't even think I can do anything bottom.
You come down to the woods today.
I can't even do anything
for a
bottom
big
lane.
surprise.
I'll just like bait Void into a death or some shit.
Is he gonna fire a random arrow at me? I bet he is. No, he's not.
Winky Duck, would you like to run at the enemy mid player again?
Yeah, sure.
I don't know what else to do with my life except running at the enemy mid player.
That may well be.
Is he gonna walk? Or is he gonna TP? He's gonna walk. Here, I'll just walk towards him to save time. But there's very little else I can do other than just trying to ruin this dude's game.
If you go down to the woods
Are you good to go or are you healing?
I'm just gonna follow you around, dude. Just let's go.
Wanna go this way?
Le Shrek. Yep. We might run into Enigma though. Alright, Wizard Jew is too good for us to gank his lane.
Like the wave's so far pushed.
Oh, is he actually dead? I think that SF would have landed 2
Wanna go for
raises.
Enigma?
Yeah, sure, let's get Enigma as he kills our dude.
Yes.
I would like to use the courier team. Hello.
Nice, a level 2 Enigma, 4 minutes in the game. Uchi boys.
I'm down.
Alright, a level 2 Enigma, 4 minutes in the game. Uchi boys.
God, this hero's so fucking good.
I go as bid.
A lot of the time, when I see Wizard Jew play Scarab Mage, he goes boots first because Wizard Jew is one of those kind of players that loves to get his boots.
Somehow I have killed the bottom. I am not quite sure how. I don't want to know how, but I have done it. Oh, can I have that?
I'll take it. I have one more ball.
No, you won't. You won't.
Give it to me.
You're gonna go bot.
Don't listen to this rhyme. He's just he thinks he's a mid player.
I can solo kill him at 6, so just help the other lanes.
Okay, this rhyme looks like he used a lot of help, in my opinion.
I just think you're
I'll get
right
the-
against Palmeli on the track as Invoker, and I denied the first 30 creeps.
Are we killing her? Are we killing her? Are we killing her? Apparently not. No, I'm taking
She's
the
got
tower.
leave. I mean,
I'm taking the tower. This is like really
I
bad.
think I'm witnessing like the worst gank of all time. I didn't have any mana, so I didn't have anything to give to that gank. There's a arrow coming.
Yeah, I know. I'm too good though.
Wow, you are really too good. Can you teach me?
No. You can
I'm
afford
level
my
6 in the bottom lane.
Alright, I'm gonna go single, or I'm gonna go pull. Let me pull this.
Pull at 21?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Do people actually time the pull and do like pull at 21? They don't actually just use judgment, like living gods of...
I think you fucked this up.
No, I haven't. It'll auto attack me and then all the creeps will aggro.
No, you missed one.
Yeah, but that was intentional because you're a pop. You don't want
No,
to
it
take the
was.
creeps.
No, it was not.
I'm sorry that you're
Don't
just
even
not on my
lie.
same level. Unfortunately, it's Dark Trolls, which is really, really bad for me.
Why is Winky Duck helping me deny the creeps here? I don't.
I'm level 6 if anyone wants
I'm
to
just
come
I'll
gonna-
come. I'm just gonna have to heal first.
I'm
I
just gonna have some
have
quiet
to, I have to
time.
Kool-Aid myself, and then I'll come to gank your lane.
Sorry, what did you just? I'm sure that's not allowed. You can't say that.
Nope. See, now I go planned, and then 20 minutes down the road, somebody comes to the stream and goes, Barney, oh my god, you fucking feed bitch. You have a death? And it's like, yeah, but I could walk all the way back to the waste. Here, I'll come to your lane as the level 3 Scarf Mage. I'm sure this will end very well.
Well, if
Why
at
does
the very
Frank
least
sound
we
like
can claim
so-
the
oh.
AA at the
Okay.
very least.
Yeah, at the very least we can claim the AA, that's what I like to hear. Let's get that motherfucker. Is he
got
named
Frank.
after an anime girl? I don't think he is. No,
No,
I think he's named after a real life person. That's like the least anime name I've ever seen. Alright, let's get this bitch.
Alright, ready? Hold on.
Yep. I'm just dumping
Oh, I
on
don't
myself.
have to
Yeah, you don't
play
have to, yeah.
Wow, that's great actually. Do you have any tingles?
No. I wish I could disassemble my tranquils and give you the Ring of Regen, but that hasn't been a thing for a long time.
You'll have no cause to question me.
Oh, you can even get this guy too?
I think we can.
The Void Skyrock combination once again proving
Oh
incredibly.
god, I ran into it, but it's okay. Wow.
Oh, it's like these heroes are good or something.
Yeah, you can farm. I'm just gonna leave your lane even though my clarity didn't actually get broken.
Consider the consequences.
Oh, actually, if we waited like 30 more seconds, probably could have killed that guy too.
I mean, I'm okay with what we got done. I came to your lane, instantly acquired 2 kills after killing myself to creeps. Really, team? Really, team?
To a new landing.
What?
No, I'm just living
Wait,
in
why
all
is he
chat.
saying easy mid? Does he think I was mid?
Did he just rushed a blink dagger on Legion Commander with no boots, just a blink dagger.
Yeah, it's really
Not even
not
level 6,
legit.
not even level 6.
He's
That's
he's
almost
just gonna
as
blink dagger.
game losing. I think is when people
I'm
rush to
low
like
mana. I need the rune.
treads and don't level their spells.
Time has arrived.
Very easy farm gank. Low. I don't know what he's
Low.
actually saying.
Maybe he's trying to be T-Pain.
It honestly feels like it. I guess I'm just gonna hang out here.
Yes.
Down here in his bottom.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Indeed.
Radiant structures.
I think if
are
Lashrak ever
fortified.
argued with me about a point in Dota, I'd get very, very angry very, very quickly.
You wouldn't be able to hear him over his loud music. Kids these days and their music. Kids these
The
days.
enemy's top tower has fallen.
Let me use the courier to get my urn so I can continue carrying you around. Here, I'll just rob you and give you a choice. Never mind, I'm shit. Whatever, I didn't actually want to CS. You look like you've fallen upon hard times and need all the farm you can get. Let's see, what time is Void's ult up? Soon. I will now make my way to the bottom part of the map. You've purchased a Smoke of Deceit. Alright, you are actually Fan Yang. You have a Midas.
I go as bid.
What?
Is your next item Maelstrom? I've seen this. I know someone who does this build.
Well, what are they called? What?
Fan? He's an Asian fellow. He builds the Midas. Oh yeah, same with well, I guess 616 doesn't on bottom. But
Just so.
Wanna go mid?
Go.
I wish to kill bottom. He has,
Hit them.
I'll bide my time.
Oh, this game's easy.
yeah, really
Man, I
is.
can't even last hit that.
Remember, guys, one of my deaths is to neutral creeps. Therefore, my KDA, my kill to death ratio is still okay. Remember, guys, kill to death ratio. Yeah, 100% of deaths to the
Sure, they
team
have a
are
just
to neutrals.
end. Well,
I mean, it's like a 9-0 game.
esto
basically.
era GG.
Esto era GG. It's another one of those games where the queue is.
They think we're just like walked away.
Hey, Ollie, you know how sometimes we get games where the queue is longer than the game, like quite a lot. This game, the queue is like twice as long as the game, if not 3 times as long as the actual game.
I mean,
You know when
Pavilion.
you queue for 30 minutes and then the game is 3 times as long
Dude,
as
I
the game?
always see Palmelian get results, especially when he plays against like 3K players. Palmelian has, I've never seen him lost to a 3K player. I mean, nothing, Rhyme, nothing. I've seen 5.9K MMR mid players lose to 14-year-old 3K MMR Koreans before, but.
Wait, what?
Rhyme?
This guy's still here? Why is this guy here?
Rhyme's a 5.9K MMR mid player that loses to 3K Koreans.
I just claimed him.
Does he not explode souls yet? 10 minutes in the game. I expected to see some really disgustingly small number of souls come out of him when he died, but there were no souls. But Palmelian, man. Palmelian is your 5.5K MMR mid-god that never loses mid to a 3K. I'll eventually get to use my ultimate. I'll just move command you. You'll...
Yeah, I mean, it's up in 20 seconds. I'm down.
Watch out, he has a blink dagger.
Oh my god, no, use the...
Yeah,
I need my item, I need my item. I need my item.
I'll pull the lane back,
I've got
which is
my
very
item.
unhelpful to you, but
I've got
supports
my
tend to
item
always
too.
do this to me.
This is
Just
a very
end,
useful
please.
core item.
I like when people do the just end into defend
And then they
valiantly.
defend vigorously. They defend to the fucking death.
Yeah, to the last man, their last breath. Is there still a hero here? Oh, Palmelian has bound the BMGG. Well played.
I've got that too.
Is that
Dude,
not-
I bound it because I played some game with IX Mike that I didn't stream immediately post patch, and he had some Mongoloid on his team that was like owning and always spamming GG. Well played.
Enemy's bottom
No, you're
tower
owning it.
has fallen.
I'm not. Okay, dead.
Going for more? We're going for more.
Dude, I know. Yeah, we're getting more. We're getting more.
Oh yeah, oh
Yeah, he had some guy that kept spamming GG. Well played, and it was like there were people on my team that were just actually legitimately tilting out because some fucking like Peruvian was spamming GG. Well played in all chat every time he killed someone on my team. El Cida de Sudamerica. Something Peruanos. Okay, I botched my concussive shot there, by the way.
You revived so fast.
Tower
Yeah, he's staying tactically low level to feed off of us.
Undoubtedly.
I mean, if he's gonna give me more, like, plus 10 damage, I'm so down.
Oh,
you don't mind?
please.
enemies
I know, but he said he will be back.
Dead. Monkey duck, go.
Hey, Wizard Jew, what do you play when you play when you play the Scarab Mage?
Oh, Scar. Oh, I'm gonna get.
What do you buy? What do you buy? What do you buy? Do you buy Eidos? What's the Wizard Jew approved
I don't
build?
think he buys very much because he
If
dies
we
a
have a
lot.
second bottle, I just go Mana Boost into Rotovatos.
Wait, what? Sorry, what did you just say?
If you don't have a...
Rotovatos?
Did you just say second bottle?
Well, yeah, every team needs 2 bottles now at this patch. I mean, like, for our team, not for myself.
You know, there was one version where I bought 2 bottles for myself sometimes on Meepo. I thought it was actually legit. Oh god! Whatever, I don't actually need to land my abilities in this show.
And he says as he ults the Skyra.
With the new scaling on concussive shot, I could sometimes see it being worth going concussive shot over the suns, but this game I would definitely not go to. I bet it's legit sometimes, dude. I bet it's legit when there's like no hero that gets fucked by your sounds, like no Slark, no Pog.
When there's no hero that has any abilities on the enemy team.
Yeah, sometimes you're playing up against like the
No one on the enemy team has an ability. Like that'd be pretty good if I could play those a lot.
You've never played a matchmaking game where the enemy team just doesn't have spells?
Actually, they should have let him duel you so you get damage.
Yeah, I was waiting for it, but then I realized you weren't gonna do it, so.
Oh, well.
So I just ulted.
Nice ult. I mean, sometimes you gotta ult the ground. Report him. Stupid.
carry. It did nothing. I just assume everyone's.
No mid gang.
No mid gang.
My favorite.
That's the SF. That's the SF fusion gang, man.
SF gang, dude.
At least with these items I have a lot of HP and a decent amount of armor, and I have an earn in damage, so I'm gonna walk around pressing my spells.
Just so.
I support stupid. You're bad, you're bad. Good counter argument, Rhyme. Good counter argument.
I have some bottle charges.
Hey, this
I
guy
look like I'm your
dead.
bottle bitch.
Wouldn't that make me the bottle bitch?
No, it makes you the water boy. I'm not just gonna suck your bottle off the ground or whatever. I don't need your bottle. Big, strong, independent Skywrath mage who feels the need to constantly remind you that his one death is to neutral creeps. I'm not insecure about feeding at all this game, guys.
The enemy's
Anyone else got
tower
400
has
ping?
fallen.
Nope.
No,
It's my
Oh,
honor.
never mind.
Do you have 400 ping?
that excuse is not gonna fly.
Be it thus.
I mean, I haven't died yet.
Nice excuse, kiddo.
Nice excuse.
Feed more. I'm not bad, I'm a support.
I'm getting dual ult. Can we kill him, please?
Oh, he's chunking you.
I mean, I'm sure you're fine. Now we just
Wow,
wait for the
okay.
A8 to go invisible.
That just happened.
I mean, I didn't realize Potom would eventually gain access to her Moonlight Shadow.
Thought this through.
Okay,
I have
guys.
the solution, though, on the courier.
Oh, I got arrowed. Help Arena.
You're baiting so hard right now.
Yes.
They just keep throwing spells at me. What the fuck is wrong with them?
Right.
I really like how this noob makes up half this team's deaths. But
Oh,
I'm
he has a Lothar. Yo, the Shadow
support.
guy actually has a
Well
Lothar.
then.
Stick creeps.
Wait, what is a Lothar?
I mean, I just delivered like a bunch of sentries because I figured that I don't need anything but a bunch of sentries now to win the game,
Are
right?
fortified.
What, did he
I
just say my team is useless?
Yes.
no, he's going.
It's my Portuguese or Spanish or whatever the fuck language is. I know some of those words.
All I do
What the hell are the heroes?
in her
Oh, hey.
name.
Oh hey.
Hey, I just got you.
Oh,
This is crazy. That put me in the cage and knocked me away forever.
Forth and willingly. I'll bide my time.
Tell him again in English, please. Or this time again in English, please.
Take it,
Damn.
you can't even read in English. Like, you can't criticize the guy. What, I don't
For
know
a
what that
feeding
means.
lost game, yeah.
Landing.
What is a fucking player, asshole?
Okay,
Does it
fucking
just mean,
player, asshole.
Is he just saying the activity that you're currently doing, which happens to be
power
his
is
asshole?
summoned.
I'm lost. Rage for my team is Peruvian. But he spent the entire games.
There we go. We both know it's a 5-point game, but we'll say easy 25 to give him.
I will take my 5 points.
He's ironic. He's purely ironic.
No, but this is the kind of guy that will think you're being. It's just weird. That's like nothing but just like actually just fucking weird. A million, please.
I think I'll let Shrek might have a few problems.
Alright, I am amused.
By my wings.
It feels like it looks like when you go into like an AOL chat room like 10 years ago and they're like actually 40-year-old dudes typing the shit that Palmelian is typing like non-ironically, like pretending to be a 14-year-old girl. What the fuck? Also, I now have the 616 kill to death ratio. Where is my
Give me
rhyme?
damage, motherfucker. Give me damage.
Has fallen.
Palmelian's got the touchdown. Boys.
Oh. Wait, what? Am I... No. Not what we were saying, okay, sorry.
I want to see something. If I didn't have the Staff of Wizardry, I would have like 860 mana or so. I wouldn't actually have a very good time casting my spells.
As it is in my power.
AA spotted, AA spotted, AA is trying to flee from the scene of the crime. I am pursuing, I am pursuing. Oh god, I'm dead.
Where would be? We got a tank for him? We got a tank for him?
Ulted.
We gotta keep him safe. I'll tank the tower, I'll hold the aggro. Keep him safe from
Enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
I seem to be dead right now. Ah, we Gucci.
We're fine. Winky Duck, or Palmelian rather, is having some issues.
They're basically the same person at this point.
Yeah. Winky Duck will never be the same level, boys. I should have denied that creep, but Winky Duck was healing it. Am I about to get black hole?
Maybe.
He's the winner.
Oh, watch out, there's an A.
What? Fuck.
This is where I go to the enemy wall to buy my items.
The
Always
enemy's
good to
bottom
do.
barracks
Very
has
safe.
fallen.
Especially when... I mean, after all, I'm sure the enemies won't get very much gold for killing us.
You should be going tranquil boots. I'm sure that tranquil boots are beneficial.
Dude, look how much he regens anyways. All Palmelion's enemies are going to be dead. He doesn't need the tranquil boots because Palmelion is always in combat, unlike you.
I mean, I've got 8 kills and...
I mean, have you
He's
played
got 4.
8,000 games of Leshrac like Palmelion over here? The
Yeah, but I'm probably better at Leshrac than he is.
Wow!
Because I'm not American.
Because you're not
Yeah.
American.
That's a nationalistic flame. Winky Duck has been arrowed.
The enemy's
hope he is
middle
okay.
tower has fallen.
Oh, he lap dodged my spell. That's annoying.
Very well then.
Good game, well played.
Does it by default do it to everyone?
No, there are 4 different chat wheel options. Actually, let's test what someone in the chat was saying. Chat wheel, let's see, can we go past 70 now in the chat wheel? Nope, chat wheel say 71 doesn't work. Let's see.
The enemy's middle barracks.
Chat wheel say 79.
I feel bloody doing that.
Oh no, it does!
Forth and willingly.
Wait, no, I gave the initiate myself. But you
Alright,
can
I'll
you can
take
actually do the space created, so I assume you can do the other ones using the console now. So you can chat wheel space created. What is space created actually in the console? Chat wheel say 79 is space created. So you guys, it's important to learn how to speak chat wheel so you can communicate with your team. Sometimes you get the ancient apparition on your team when you solo queue, and he only speaks I don't know what language he's speaking now. Portuguese? Is he Peruvian? And you have to be able to communicate with him via chat wheel because you don't speak Portuguese.
Yes.
No, SFTP now.
The time has
So you're saying that you're better Leshrac than Palmelion because Palmelion's American?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're about to watch him push 2 towers. You don't
wow.
see every American Leshrac doing this.
Yes.
The enemy's middle tower
Here we
has
go.
fallen.
Okay, let's go dive the well. I'm sure we couldn't
Oh, yeah, I don't
possibly.
have chrono.
That's okay. Do you have a lot?
I'll
You
dive
have
the
backtrack.
well.
Yeah, you backtrack.
I mean,
Duel doesn't disable it anymore.
yeah,
Let's
yeah,
go.
sure, I'll come in. You go
Are we
first.
going for one more well dive?
Yeah, let's go for wild dive Palmelion. Me and you, dude.
Well dive? Let me get
Alright.
some armor, hold on.
Yeah, get some armor.
as I will.
Look, dude, are you just gonna let him auto you like a bitch? What is my Oh! Oh, tactical. I'm buying you some time. Don't worry, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. We're gonna do this again. I'm sure they're all fucking rich now. Let's go.
To the Erie? Yes.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff.
I might need some help.
You appear to be winning the auto attack man fight.
Very well then.
So this Wish Doctor Heal is like the best. So good.
Dank weed.
My power is
What are you even saying?
I don't know.
You don't have.
What? Sorry, what was that?
So you just have to walk in and turn spirit, okay?
Alright, I'm just gonna. I'll tank. Come on, Chrono. Come on. Let's tank. Let's go.
Come on, let's do it!
I didn't know this.
Guys, that well dive didn't go very well. Was it the
Oh
Chrono
god, end the
ship?
game, end the game!
I need more armor, I think.
I was merely taking a nap.
What just happened to you?
Die again, guy that just bought out and bought boots of travel.
Yeah, let's go.
Go die again.
I'm dying again. Woo, I'm dying, woo. Oh my god.
Oh my god, maybe
this
you are.
actually just happened.
The catapult's gonna win the game for us though. Doesn't matter if you guys feed like.
Oh my god.
I wonder how much gold they got at the end there.
Well done. You have 2 deaths. Congratulations.
It's really important if you wanna win the game in this version that at the end of the game, especially if you're winning heavily and it's something like the enemy team has only killed you 1 time and 2 of your oh my god, we get a 2K MMR player. We waited so long for that. But yeah, it's really important, especially when it's like 28-1 basically, that you dive the enemy well. Because it gives them, now that they've capped the limit on comeback gold, it's way better to well dive. It's way better to well dive the enemy team now that they've capped the limit on
I have now
comeback
been
gold.
awake for 25 hours. I'm going to die. I know it's not even very long, but I'm just not cut out for this shit.
2K flaming his team in Portuguese. Oh god!
I mean, they were a 5-stack. I mean, they knew what they were getting into.
I mean, one of the reasons I want to be 6k MMR, just like you and Alia, is because I want to encounter players like the Ancient Apparition, where I not just double their MMR, but triple their MMR.
Excellent. And get them on your team.
You know, there are human beings that are 1/3 of your MMR.
Yeah, I played a game today, and I was playing Legion Commander mid, right? So then I have a Veno offlane who says, "Let's go aggro try," and then I had 3 people agreeing in Russian, or going "da." Right?
Da. What is
So,
da?
turns out that means yes.
It's German, right?
So, shut the fuck, it's Russian.
Okay.
So it turns out the Veno's Light of Heaven, and they're all just going, I'm a big fan, Lost, and they all do what he says, and they're all marching off the Light of Heaven's fucking tune. He's 5.4k, the rest of them are 4.7, and he's just the Pied Piper of fucking 4.7k players.
Jeez.
And he won me a Dota game doing that.
Wow, dude. So good.
Suka, that's Romanian, right, guys? Right?
How much money has he won?
I actually know,
Light of
believe it or not, I actually do know that Da was...
Light of Heaven's won a lot of fucking money.
I've heard, I know one person that says Da. It says Da. He's not German or Russian. It says Da. What MMR is Light of Heaven? I only remember playing, some of the NA people played a lot.
5,400 or 5,500.
Yeah, because Light of Heaven I've only ever played in matchmaking one time, and that was during the international when he was playing on US West. I don't play enough on Eurodog servers to have played with those people very much. You know the worst person I've had experiences with playing with is? Come With Me. That guy's rude dude. Oh well.
He can be.
He can be. He wasn't even mean to me. He didn't say anything all game to me, but he just laid into
Was
our
this in
jungle.
EEL?
No. In EEL, I never got games with Come With Me. I never signed games with Come With Me. Fuck that. I played the EEL Crystal Maiden, and then I went 7-1, and then over 8 games. And I played that one game where I got that one good ult, and someone was like, "Nice CM ult," and then I just never played again. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna call this a win. You know when people get to play in-house leagues and they get top 10 and then they just never do it again, or they play really slowly? I did that thing, so I could savor the victory. The greatest CM in all of Europe. I kind of want to play CM again, but we need a good other support if we do that. Because playing Shadow Shaman is a really good experience, and playing Scarth Mage, those heroes are both obviously still very good. Deflow has subscribed. Thank you, dude. He's pretty awful. You know who my favorite person ever is to get in my games? Light Knight 69. Dude, Light Knight...
I don't know who that guy is, and everyone talks about him.
Everyone talks about Light Knight 69 because he's an Omni Knight mainer, and he has the name Light Knight 69. And then, every game I've ever played with Light Knight 69, the experience has always been comic gold. I remember one time I was playing in a Sunday evening cup series with Salen and those guys, and we got a game with Light Knight 69 on the enemy team. Grandesco, thank you for subscribing. And Light Knight 69 was his team's offlaner, right? And he had stand-in Light Knight 69 his name. He was playing his classic Omni Knight because he's one of those autistic hero mainers. And then Light Knight 69 goes to the offlane, and I'm playing the carry, and I'm dual laning with Salen, and I'm just staticking the lane, and Light Knight 69 just can't get experience. So 2 or 3 minutes later, Light Knight 69 just says, "Fuck this, dumb niggers losing to dual lane Pudge. This is a fucking joke, I'd rape you kids." And then Light Knight 69 runs to the offlane while he's getting auto-attacked by Salen, the side shop, while still level 1 with 0 experience, buys a TP, TPs to our top lane, and then just starts beelining at our offlane Pudge Potom dual lane. And then, so now it's a quad lane against the Pudge Potom. And then one of them dies, and then Light Knight 69, who again is standing in for a team in the later stages of Sex, which has some pretty decent teams, just says "These guys are fucking jokes," and then he just goes and farms in the jungle and as a level 1 Omni Knight. But he actually played his hero pretty well. But I just remember Light Knight 69's all chat was comical, and then he was "Oh, these guys are fucking awful," and just that kind of shit. And then I remember I played with my brother, who is relatively new to Dota 2, and I think we had Light Knight 69 in one of our games. And I've had so many off solo queue games where I just get Light Knight 69 on one of the teams. But most recently I played immediately 6.82, right? Before 6.82B, where Omni Knight was disgustingly good, and I just saw Light Knight 69 just playing every single game. And then I just realized one time that I had him muted, but I didn't realize it because I had him muted on a Smurf account. But he then I realized who it was because he was BM pausing every single time he killed someone. And it was fucking Light Knight 69.
Dude, this is his patch. This is his time to reach 6k.
It is. Light Knight 69 is only plays Omni and always salvages in the most mind-numbingly retarded way. Dude, Light Knight 69 just I don't know.
That
Man.
hero was so boring. I can't believe we would play that hero like 2,000 times.
I can't believe such a huge fucking asshole likes that hero so much. Because it's like you're supposed to like save your teammates, but like Knight 69 or something he doesn't seem like the Sir Action Slacks Reddit Omni Knight who just sits behind his retard player. He seems like the asshole Omni who just runs around and beats the shit out of people with like an Aura Venom. Light Knight 69 is the greatest. I told my brother, because my brother played he played Smite for a little bit and got like top 50 and then he stopped playing because he only used to play Eris, and I told him that if he, and he's like, yo man, I played Dota the other day and I like post 6.82 and I played Omni Knight and I've had like a lot of fun and he was like a really good hero. And then I explained to him the difference between being like the Reddit Omni Knight and the Light Knight 69 Omni Knight, and he's like, yeah man, I'm totally gonna be the Light Knight 69 Omni Knight. That sounds way better than like the Sir Action Slacks Omni Knight. And I agree. You totally want to be the big dick like Omni who's, you know, smacking people and calling everyone retards than the dude who saves your team. You gotta be the Light Knight 69, guys.
Doesn't he pause every time he gets a heal kill?
Something like that. Light Knight 69 is such an asshole. Like, I can't imagine he's actually serious. But he's like...
You'd be surprised.
When I saw him, he was playing like immediately after the Omni Knight change, just grinding out rank games, and like... he was like 5,300 or something, I want to say, which isn't that great, but it's not bad. But I'm sure it's better than a lot of other Omni Knight players, and it's like the only hero he plays.
I mean, he has like 200 games of Lich and Ogre, I guess.
200 games of Lich and Ogre. Wow! You know, Lich totally seems like the type of hero I would expect Light Knight 69 to play when he's not playing Omni.
Oh no, yeah, you know what build he goes? Tranquil Boots, Rush Dagon, 5.
Really?
No, not even joking, just look at his fucking stats. Like, it's Tranquil Boots, not a single mech.
Light Knight 69 has been playing Dota for like 11 years, and he has 2,200 Omni Knight games. And he has a Reddit account? Is that actually real? Is that really him? I imagine this is actually the real Light Knight 69 Reddit account, because the most recent thing he posted on Reddit was a month ago, and he said 6.9 earthquake hits Peru. Praise the omniscience. And then like, servers still dead in all caps. This totally seems like I could totally believe that this is Light Knight 69. Also, rushing Dagon on offlane like support Lich seems like something I could believe that Light Knight 69 would do. And apparently he has a bunch of Ogre games. That seems like another Light Knight 69 hero. I bet he pauses when he multis people. Alright, I will also now proceed to read a couple of Light Knight 69's Reddit posts in character. I will read them as is posted, so some of these he uses caps lock. I assume that's because he's speaking with volume. So here we go. Post from Light Knight 69. All of his posts are like negative, by the way, like downvoted. So someone's asking if US East has been fixed. He goes, nope, server's still not fixed. Awful packet loss. Fat Gabe still eating hot dogs. Not even a fucking acknowledgement that there's a problem. What a fucking joke. Fuck you, Valve. You're such shit god awful company. Thank you, Light Knight 69. Server's still dead. Another post by Light Knight 69. That's because no one gives a shit about Thailand or about Thailand or other poor undeveloped countries with no fucking indoor plumbing. Understood? You half gook, half Spain. What is wrong with Light Knight 69? This can't just be a persona. It's beyond awful because Valve is an awful company. Zero support, customer service quality like what you'd find in Mexico. Terrible standards. Valve is undeserving. Fuck Fat Gabe. Fuck Valve. Shitty company. Hope they go down in flames. Fuck Fat Gabe. Why is Light Knight 69 like this?
Okay, no.
He seems to have touched upon every third world country at this point.
Have you noticed that he's got one which is completely typed out fully in... It's completely articulate, and it's just flaming Mason for an entire paragraph.
Can I see that?
And then eventually it just devolves into filthy fat...
I have to say, if he's like flaming Mason, this guy may, like, I don't know, the shit that I've read for Light Knight 69, this guy's like my hero. He's the hero that Omni Knight players need. Like, everyone I see is some, like, they're like, oh, I play Omni Knight because I saw a Reddit post about, like, Sir Action Slacks. It's like, no. I swear to you guys, Light Knight 69 should be the Omni Knight that you all look up to.
How come the only games we're getting on US East? Fuck. I felt the risk of that queue. Turns out it wasn't risky at all.
Your turn to pick.
Like... I mean, I don't want to say it, but...
What?
My Leshrac is autistic.
Why? Because he picks Leshrac and goes mid every game?
Yes. Yes, he does it every game. I just
Why
want
makes
to
you want to
switch
start
to
a
the enemy team.
new only Omni account? Have you looked at Mason's physical appearance? Most of these idiot pros, they're fucking terrible players, are ugly, fat, and doughy. Ultimately, they are a disgrace to the Dota 2 and esports scene in general. The public at large in the United States will look at them and think they're a joke. That's why the American public will never accept esports as mainstream. Okay, as Light Knight 6090 as that sounds, because he's just like flaming somebody or whatever, that is actually like, and as not true as that actually is, because it seems like there are not that many like overweight esports people. I have to admit that one is surprisingly more articulate than anything else I've read from Light Knight 69. So it's
surprising.
Like I like, yeah, it's really surprising. I feel like on like Light Knight 69 can't actually be like that. He has to make, to some extent, this has to be like an act or something. You know what I mean? Like this has to be like a persona he puts on where he's comically asshole-ish. There's no way anyone could actually be like that.
Your turn to pick.
Oh look, we've picked Leshrac.
Anime keeps telling me to play roaming PL, but I need Anime to show me the power of roaming PL before I ever try it.
Wow, what great hero shall I pick this time against the perfectly viable team? Alright. So I've got a Skyroth at my disposal. What can I roam with?
Why don't you just pick Slark and go slay retards all game?
Why would no? I wanna go kill people. I wanna kill people, Bunny.
Oh, you're gonna pick Anti-Mage?
Oh my fucking god! You went fuck you, man.
Pick a Slayer player or a player Slayer. I'm Ogre Magi, dude. I'm the man.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Wait, mate, what you gonna do? Are you gonna pick Terrorblade? That's like not a player Slayer hero, but it's a legit as fuck hero, so go for it. I like when I am picking a hero to spin the hero portrait around until it reaches the singularity.
Holy shit, they picked Omni Knight.
Oh no. Do you think it's a Light Knight 69 Omni? Do you think he's gonna run around with an Orb of Venom?
Give me wards and sentries.
Prepare for battle.
God, I haven't played this hero in fucking months since it came out. I mean, be sort of fucking theory crafting on the best way to play this hero. I wonder if the best way to play this hero is still what it used to be. Every single game it was like PMS, Quelling, Treads, Drum, Yasha, Radiance. Every game.
I'm debating what I want to do this game.
I mean, you're an ogre, so you can actually just do whatever the fuck you want.
I kind of can.
You've got a, why do you have a stout shield?
I was thinking about what I wanted to do, and I thought I was just gonna go run it and attack somebody until I die. But now you've made me change my mind. I gotta buy Orb of Venom. He's some kind of fucking mongoloid.
Oh my fucking god.
I mean, you were gonna get the support that just walks up and attacks. Nope. Let's go to the
Winky Duck and he's gonna pull my lane at 45 seconds.
No, he's gonna get level 2 and he's gonna slay somebody.
Winky Duck, please do not pull my lane at 45 seconds. In fact, don't pull my lane.
I won't.
When we get level 2, let's try to kill somebody.
Why does he pull my lane at 45
I think Ogre Magi's
seconds?
stun at level 1 is really not that strong. Ignite is okay. At level 1 though.
Alright, here we go. And it's in the bag.
Should you block that one instead?
Such a deep, manly voice. Do we really ward Axe's jungle? Do we actually do that? Oh god.
You know, I'll ward anyone's jungle. I mean, they're not my wards, though.
Dear Diary, today I picked Void and I warded the enemy's jungle. I assume I never use Metamorphosis until level 3. Oh, it's an offlane.
You might Metamorph level 1 here. Run Axe. Help fight Axe team. There we go. Oh my god, it's actually a fucking tri-lane. Whatever, dude, I bought my items.
I mean, we can still run on them. He's fired an arrow.
Well, I got boots, dude. I'm gonna own this easy child. Look, I got boots. I'm gonna watch him burn to death, and I'm gonna give him the fucking the club a dub. Is he gonna run to the neutrals though? No, he's not gonna run to the neutrals. Flop? Fucking wrecked me. Alright, now I just leave you because you don't have metamorphosis.
You appropriating my culture.
3 TP scrolls OP. Yeah. I mean, dude, I didn't know what the fuck I wanted to buy. I'll use TP scrolls, man. I'll use TP scrolls. Should I have lost the gold? Nah, that ain't me. I'm coming.
Let me get my bottom.
Okay.
This axe has got clarities. He's got a clarity on axe. Why is he concerned about mana conservation?
This is
I'm just gonna camp bottom rune then.
No, I'm going bottom.
Alright, I'm gonna camp top rune because our dude's going bottom, our void.
When can I hit something?
How do you feel about being that guy's dude? Are you okay with it, man? Feels a bit, you know, objectifying.
Ah, I out spam clicked it.
Ah, yes. I love it when
Do we go to the
Scarabs
awkward
is in my
fucking
lane
trial?
doing nothing.
It's
Can you
level
go
2.
roam with Ogre, please?
When you get level
Leave
2,
me alone.
just come walk with me. But get level 2 first. Get level 2, get level 2, get level 2, get level 2, get level 2. Fuck around, get level 2. Take 50 experience, get level 2. Get fucked around.
I hate you.
Alright, let's go. Do you have smoke? Smoke us, let's run at Tinker. Oh, it's okay, we're fine. He's gonna be so aware of this, the Tinker, if he has any brain cell. But he might be the 2k MMR player on the enemy team.
He doesn't have a brain cell. He actually does not have one to his name.
You lead with concussive shell when we go on him. Careful, don't get your smoke broken. They know that we smoked because we smoked within visual radius of the enemies. Here, just follow me, just follow me.
Fucking moron.
Alright, let's go. And next, I'm magic immune, fight him. I'm magic immune, I'm magic immune, fight him. I'm magic immune.
Did he just repel you?
Yeah. Anytime somebody does that, I always think that there's somebody who uses quick cast, but they have really bad mouse accuracy.
Clearly didn't play enough Osu. I use first repel. ...
When can I hit something?
Who's stopping you? Your bottom tower is under attack.
This way.
That's away.
Here, we'll just chill here. We'll eventually find him. He'll come back.
Oh, I got fogged. Fuck these new trees.
I need to use the courier team.
Wow, so needy. Let's just take some of your creeps here, Ram.
What are you guys doing?
The support, the range creep is the most valuable creep in the wave. It's a level 3 creep, or level 2 creep rather. Nope.
My dad.
It has the highest worth, but the lowest
Oh,
experience value.
really okay.
We're here to tactically.
Can you give me a tango? Can you give me a tango?
Wow,
please?
okay, you fucking beggar. Do
Justify
you want
your
another
fucking
tango?
existence.
Do you want another tango? Here, do you want us to gank your lane, Ram? You want us to run out the axe for you?
Oh, well, yes, it would probably work.
Ryan. Yo, can you give him the magic amp thing? Oh, he's level 2 still. Okay, I immediately regret my decision.
Oh my god, I'm dead.
He's got casted ability.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
I think Wiki Duck is dead. I don't actually want to go back to the top lane. But
I
it
mean,
sucks
that lane's
because
done.
I'm limited to working with...
Why are there pauses?
For a second, I thought we were dealing with a certain kind of Omni Knight. But
Right there.
Can anyone help top? Can anyone help top? Come. Go.
why is everyone coming to?
Because their wizard Jew is here, and he's gonna run the fuck down out of people. He's gonna run people down, give him the dick.
You did not pronounce that very well.
Yeah, I know. But I was debating what wizard Jew is gonna do, and I realized it's the only thing he knows how to do. Just own the enemies and carry the game. Because it's the only life he lives. But I still don't want to come back to this lane.
If you wanna, you can kill bottom.
I think I would like to do that a lot more than coming back top.
Piece of shit.
I have Orb of Venom as well. So.
I do too. Look at people, the real slow clubbing to death.
It's okay, guys. I have 20 CS, right, guys? Oh my
Careful.
god, Omni Knight's
Your lane is
behind
actually gonna be
me.
utter shit. You probably just want to go jungle, to be honest.
Yeah, I plan to.
Where's
I
my
like
ogre
jungle.
gang?
I'm coming. Come to me. Come with me. Come with me. Come with me.
Hit the road.
Why is
It's
he
too much farm on the tower to not get.
Guess we better.
Are you 6? Almost.
I mean, I think we can kill him without 6.
Yeah, me too. Probably not.
Okay.
I used to like max ignite over the stun, but
Good idea.
Might know you're here.
yeah, they obviously do.
So when I'm
I'll put it
playing
away,
jungle
I'll put it away.
terribly, do I keep like a tab like I do with Furion on my fucking like wraiths per minute? Oh my god, they're all running at me. Oh god. Axe, please stop. Well, they're gonna take my tower like now.
Yeah.
Hope that's not
Yeah,
a
I'm
problem
sure.
for anyone.
Yo, can we kill this guy? Just
Oh,
concussive shot when he comes in vision again. Void is 6, so you can just follow up with Chrono. Do you have enough mana for?
I kind of want to
Your
avoid
top
using Chrono, but I will
tower is
use it
under
if I need to.
attack.
Go top.
No.
Your top tower is under attack.
Shouldn't die.
I have TP, but we're gonna try to dive bottom.
Your top tower is under attack.
How do you deal with mana when doing terrible? How does that work?
Do you guys have tangos yourselves?
Yeah, I have Tango. How do you deal with mana issues on Terrorblade, you said?
I guess I just build a Keeler like a minus fuck. I mean, he's just killed top lane.
Your top
I
tower
mean,
is under
I hate to be that guy, but poor man's shield to kill sounds like the most useless fucking build. At least you have a bunch of agility, I guess. I just build a bunch of plus stats and you don't have mana issues. Or you go back to the wall between your metas.
Radiant structures.
Yeah, I bought you TP. It's in the wall.
Thanks.
Alright, why don't you just go with 2 bracers? It's cheaper. You get all that plus stats and mana, Rhyme. Wow, where's your plus HP, Rhyme? Do you want to feed? Where are your 6 raid pants? Are you on Matrice? Wow, Rhyme. I don't know what I'm even still doing down here.
Good idea.
Cause it was mine.
I love constantly selecting my Terrorblade so they keep spouting out lines.
Do you like Terrorblade's lines? I feel like he's the one hero that makes me want to turn off voice.
He's really annoying.
Can I actually hit this guy?
I'm using meta to fucking CS against the Omni Knight. Hope this is worth
Is
it.
anyone gonna keep hitting this guy so we can kill him?
No, if I spin, I die.
Oh my god, there's fucking arrows
I'm
being
actually
thrown at me.
See you guys later. You're on your own, but it's okay. You've got lots of armor and regen, right?
Yep. $2.40 donation from Anonymous with the heart emoticon thing. Thank you, dude. Give me the left arrow 3.
I bet Bottle's really good on TB now.
I mean, it's probably not that. I feel like Bottle you can maybe, if you actually get runes, you can justify it on probably a lot of heroes. But.
My god, these guys really like running at me. Like, they really like it.
It's okay. You should deny the tower, yeah. I'll probably just sit behind you. Ryan, why don't you fortify before denying the tower? I would have refreshed, right, Ryan? So useful, right? I should have fortified it. I should have
never do that again.
I should have fortified it while you were denying it. Luckily, Rhyme, I have nothing. I can save you because I have nothing better to do with my life than just stay around you.
Oh my
Probably
god.
feed. Why are there so many
I'm
enemies
getting
here?
Light Knight 69. I'm getting Light Knight 69. It's actually happening to me.
Oh no, the omniscience.
Don't worry.
There's
let's
no
try to
eluding
save
judgment.
it.
At least my void is winning.
Did you put my lane is
High
winning
level
too.
than my void.
Look at this guy.
Oh,
Let's
like,
get Light
I
Knight
mean,
over here. He just stops his hero and just says, "What the fuck?"
How is this hero? How is the horse allowed to do this? The magic Jew horse is just killing everyone again. Bash him.
I'm telling you, man.
Fashion,
Pelman's a
yeah,
hero mainer. He didn't play 2,000
Dude,
games
he
of
needs to
Leshrac.
practice. You
Listen,
don't know. You need to go back.
listen, Rhyme. He didn't practice Leshrac over 2,200 games or whatever to lose to a 2,900 MMR player. He has one victory for every
Notice how I die in the
point
game
of
when I
MMR
take
that
over my Void's lane. Void was doing perfectly well in his lane, but I'm just taking over now.
Oh, whatever, dude. I don't care.
There's no farming in the bot lane. This is Terrorblade zone.
One of my pool tangos on the choir.
Oh
it's
my
the one I
god.
gave Rhyme.
Oh my god. Oh my
You seem to be in
god.
Frantown, USA.
Rhyme, did you take over Olia's lane specifically to feed, or was it accidental? Or, like an accident?
Accidental.
Was it accidental?
Accidentical?
Was it accidental? Was it accidental feeding?
I didn't think they were part about fucking act.
Alright,
Oh
let's
my
go
god,
walk at
there's
somebody.
There's
Let's go walk
a
at bottom,
large
maybe.
quantity of people in bot lane. It's Frowntown population, everyone.
I'm smoked. Let's go kill this guy.
Approximately 2
Wait,
seconds
wait, wait.
since last tornado.
Whatever, fuck it, YOLO!
YOLO? Did I just walk through the march? Oh, I don't care about march. I'm even gonna soul ring for mana while tanking the tower.
I like the part where I killed the curry.
Yeah, dude, that was pretty legit.
That was so cool, the way you killed that courier.
Yeah,
Your bottom tower is under attack. The enemy's middle tower. Your bottom tower.
Wait, does
has
Aurora Venom
fallen.
work with lifesteal?
We have blue
Yes.
It does? Okay.
Doshio, how do you steal my
Bottom tower is under attack.
What I will now do is something incredibly difficult. I will hit the jungle creeps while last sitting in lane with my illusion.
That sounds almost as hard as I'm going to do. I'm going to hold the top lane whilst it is empty.
There's a cat
No,
on top.
no,
There's someone
what-
to push
no,
top.
please. You don't have to do that. That's a bit extreme.
You can hold the bottom line.
No, Leshrac is coming to. No, Leshrac, no.
He said he's gonna push it.
Oh, my farm.
You get
Look at all these juicy creeps I'm gonna kill with my mace.
Oh wait, yeah, I'll kill that one. I want to get the 7th level. So
Oh, sure,
multi
dude.
somebody.
You know what? It's probably not gonna die that quick. I'm just going for the melee one.
I'm about to. Thanks.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Alright guys, I'm full build. Let's go mid. I have all the items I need to throne.
My TP
I'm
is up
full.
already.
Full build.
Jesus.
Structures are fortified.
If this bottom doesn't just throw an arrow, that would really suck.
I mean, why?
She
is
did the thing where she threw the arrow!
any kind of success?
Winky Duck is here. Uh-oh, Winky Duck. I think he just using his arcane bolt would have done more damage. But either way, I think I was gonna die there.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Don't get mid, and they've lost the tower over that, so. But yeah, that was a pretty dumb fucking idea.
Invis bottom. Can someone camp that for me?
Sounds like a job for Ogre Magi.
No, I'm good. I'm near it.
Job for Ogre Magi?
I just have to hope my magic Jew horse doesn't decide to die.
I just
Yeah,
have to
we
go
fucking-
move command onto my other cores and walk around.
Hey,
Oh, hey!
Hey,
Is Ogre Venom slowed, guys? Hey! It looks like the magic horse is canceling his stun to get the kill shot.
Jesus Christ.
Do you see how many I'm gonna be honest, man, I canceled my stun until like I got repelled as well.
Okay.
I mean, he's not the only magic Jew on your team. Lead me, Palmelian.
leave me be, magic Jew horse.
Lead me.
You are not welcome here.
No, I think we're fine bottom. I can just invis and run away if they don't have dust.
Oh, are they carried away by Moonlight
Radiant
Shadow?
structures are fortified.
Oh,
you
no.
think she's getting away?
She's leaped over the trees. No, she's gonna walk back into me. She's gonna accept her fate, right? Look, she's gonna throw the YOLO arrow.
The enemy's bottom tower.
Oh, is she actually gonna get away? Is Leshrac...
That's okay, I have a lot of regen.
Okay. I was just like thinking like he's this thing going the whole time, but I guess that the mana per second is not that high. I think he's
Oh,
doing
shit.
something now.
Oh, he missed the stun. Not the best.
Alright, back up.
Oh
Seems
god.
to be in Browntown, USA.
Dude, I'm pretty sure he has like no mana now too. Yeah, I'm in fucking front.
Oh,
I have no mana. I wasted it all.
He has no mana.
One in the top one.
I am enjoying my time. This is almost as fun as that time I played Techies.
Almost.
Someone take
Almost.
that bounty rune.
He's got music in the background. Oh, oh, oh. I want to kill him.
I
want
enjoy
to
like
kill the
playing.
magic
I enjoy
Jew
playing
pony.
the 5 on the losing team so much more than being on the winning team in this version. Just because it's like you get so much more gold. from
Oh
actually
my
being
god,
part of the
I've
team.
been arrowed.
Rip.
I'll do legs this time.
Oh.
Need 4,700 gold for radiance.
Your middle tower.
Oh,
Are you
yeah.
actually calling Radiance? Please no.
No. I want one.
He has been in.
Let's check out some mana. There's not a whole lot for me to do at this point.
What do I sell for the hammer?
Okay, listen, Dark EO. I see you a lot around like Howie streams and people like that, and they're really adamant about like maxing Ignite over Fire Blast. But I think with the new version, the chance of multicasting, it's a lot better to have your stun leveled because the odds that you like 40% chance of getting the single multicast on Fire Blast guarantees a kill over the Ignite. But I think Ignite is a really good ability. It does loads of demon, like loads of damage. I think like having level 2 Ignite when you're level 3 and stuff is often better. But nice.
Wow, value ward.
Value. Here, just go walk around and find
Does
somebody.
he have a blink dagger on Tinker?
Like our Chrono's up, just go walk behind our void or something.
Alright, go bottom then.
Nah, I'll just move command onto you. I have nothing to do with my time. Yeah, I'm so bored. This is not the role I usually play, but there's a lot of just not hitting creeps, just running around the map and
If you have slots, you should
Done.
Hitting creeps is not very entertaining. I am doing it. It is the only thing I am capable of doing currently.
So I'd rather be
And
hitting
probably
creeps.
for forever. For I am terribly.
I'll get you stomped
My
here.
misery is eternal. I feel nothing but pain.
We go here.
Pain and eternal pain.
Just like Terrorblade.
No! I made an illusion and look what it did.
Arrow's wasted. We already used arrow.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Hey, should I attend fights as Jungle Terrorblade, guys?
No.
Should I attend fight? I think I should attend some fights.
No, you should never attend a
So,
fight.
is this where I buy it from and then attend
Oh
some fights?
god.
Yeah, March is the
Am I
spell.
triggering you?
Oh, what? No, I don't really care. But
I think the Terrorblades that buy Drum and a Kill and attend fights are way less game winning than Terrorblades just hit the tower and buy like a Yasha.
Well, I mean, if you're safe lane TB and like you're actually like farmed, I think it's okay to.
Yeah,
to
yeah,
run
but
and
I
kill
think that
people.
you know Lampercat?
I'm pretty sure they had a war.
You know
No, I
Lampercat.
don't know who. I have no idea who Lampercat is.
Please, you know.
Absolutely
Lampercat.
no
you
idea.
know the Lampercat.
I have no idea
Dude, he's
who
just been
Lampercat
playing Jungle Terrorblade. That's the thing that he's found now that he plays in this version. He plays Jungle TB. Just like plays it to 50, like with 5500. So it's like Jungle TB is still really legit, and all he does is hit the buildings. I haven't really played that much safe lane TB post patch though, but Jungle TB is still legit as fuck. TB good hero.
Fuck. Oh no.
Are you fucking dead, kiddo?
Fucking hope not.
Time to hitting creeps doesn't do anything. Hitting creeps is still legit, but it's like it's different. I think this version is a very different version of the game.
I'm being heavily pursued.
Yeah, let's push bottom. They're all top.
Let's push bottom, they're all top chasing our fucking Terrorblade. Oh, look at me, I'm using the courier for 500 items.
I like this part.
Fucking wish I had an item. I've got boots of travel on. No, you're not using that courier, buddy. I've got a fucking item to get.
I also have an item on there. I will
Oh,
wait
me too. I don't actually have an item on it. I just want to be cool like you guys. Like we just broke from push bottom. They fortified. Everyone. Go
Can I
back to
literally
their...
just stop your push by using the courier?
Yes.
I'm great.
Everyone just like Let's Track ran all the way to the area to let you use the courier faster and shit.
well.
We'll return to the push though. We got it.
Oh, hey, there are heroes there.
I'll drop my sentry before they bottom ult. Oh, is this fight going really bad? Do I just stun before I die like a bitch? Now we have Last Track. Here we go. Okay, the Pugna Ward apparently is not the friend of Pelmelion. Pelmelion does not like Pugna Wards. Okay. That was a really shitty fight. Is he gonna arrow? No.
Did not get the Omni in that chrono. Unfortunate.
At least we got the axe, but both me and
Yeah, I
Scott
can't fight into that either.
That's the part where I solo smoke and try to claim a kill.
maybe.
Oh no. He's fucking battle hungering me and everything, dude.
Oh, seems like he wants to die. I mean, I don't have chrono, but
They're
whatever.
rocketing illusions and everything, man.
Can't possibly go
Big
wrong.
teammates and
Oh,
stuff.
they're firing arrows at the jungle too. This is
I'm
excessive.
coming without chrono. Let us kill them.
Does being without chrono somewhat excite you? No answer. Okay, I'll take that as a yeah.
Guess we better.
No, you're not ganking, you're just fucking farming. Get out of here.
I'm merely pushing the wave so they get false sense of security at their
Look,
tower
Ryan.
and then I chrono them.
We should bait
helping.
TB top maybe.
I'm helping.
Or yeah.
What did you just say?
Bait you top.
He wants to bait you, dude.
Like sacrificial lamb style.
Like you feed
No,
like
no.
a bitch and then we kill them all, and our supports get super rich, and you die like a clown.
Why you? Why did you make it stun? Why did you do that?
Relax, Rhyme. I'm
You
helping.
didn't need to do that.
I'm helping you.
You
That
did.
blood rage. Rhyme,
You
you're,
did it anyway.
Rhyme, you're bloodlust. You hunger for blood.
Just take mid off that. Actually, his respawn time is really low. We might not be able to.
I mean, we could take Roche. That's the thing too. An ogre.
Yeah.
Well, let's go to the Roche pit.
Yeah.
Or I can farm bottom. I don't know. Oh, that's a large creep wave. The inner right.
Nice, Rhyme. You got your Thunder off. I'm pretty sure you killed a creep wave. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely kill the creep wave.
You wanna just come Roche with me, Alia? I'll rub my body against Roche and buff you, and then presumably tank with like 1800 HP with those. Wow, 10 armor. Right,
Have you tried the offlane ogre yet?
No. I bet it's okay, just because the hero has good base attributes.
Alright, let us... Well, I'm gonna wait for the rune. It's a DDR and illusion. And that's been rune.
Here you go. You start out tanking it because you have life still.
What's the me build? Is it like Manta style after Sanjin Yash?
Whatever else I tanking it. It's better if you start out tanking it initially because then I back off and then you're regenning while I'm tanking.
Who wants a charity TP? Would you like a charity TP?
Oh, you bet! Oh golly, I sure would like a TP. Here, I'll give my Scarab charity detection. Falling upon some hard times, Ollie. I could use any TP I can get. My god, it's like I'm killing a Santa Claus over here. Give me your free TP. Where'd it go? Oh, it's on the ground? You make me pick it up off the floor?
I mean, you have to earn it.
And you call it a charity TP. You have to earn it? Whoa, 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 that's not how.
Okay. Oh, no. Oi, stop.
I suppose my left
No,
no,
bad, that's right.
I'll be taking that.
No, you missed that.
Can't you tell that our Terrorblade is trying to carry you? And he's having a hard time doing it? Are you doing the S and Y build that I do? The S and Y Manta thing? Except you're building the Blade of Alacrity over the Ultimate Orb, you disgusting animal.
Any damage?
That's a yes. That was like the most silent I've ever heard you say something. Any damage? Oh my god, look at this. He's so embarrassed that he can't even be around Palmelian, the superior push hero. Look,
not needed anymore.
Oh fuck! I gave my detection to somebody else and I got the invis axe.
Well.
Drop the sentry. I gave you a sentry.
I hope you're happy with your Jew horse. Hope he's doing you a good service over there.
Oh, I'm a good bash lord.
Yo, get back in there, Palmelian. Get back in there.
Wait, what the fuck? Where'd everyone go?
Give up.
I have nothing. I have literally nothing.
Wow, dude, I went in there. Oh, then that was not a good idea.
Watch them get Terrorbladed though in the top lane.
My
oh my god, look at this.
full mana. Wow.
Well, he's not willing to die for you, apparently.
Yeah. It's not. Could have done like a billion AoE damage. Nope.
Yeah, he's no Lampercat approved Blade Mail Oracula Shraki, that's for sure.
Yo, man. What do I do against Tinker? I can't do anything against that. I need my illusions to have like
Can't do anything with that attitude, Ryan. You get yourself another Yash and you're golden.
I'm gonna buy myself.
No, I don't think that's very good.
No, I'm pretty sure you just continue getting like a Manta style. And then you just eventually get a bunch of stats and you go walk at the base and Tinker tries to tickle you to death with his march. What damage type is this march anyways?
It's now, it's just magical that goes through BKB.
It doesn't go through BKB anymore.
Wait, no, it doesn't. No, it was it.
No, it doesn't.
No, it's just magic and it doesn't go through BKB. It says right on the spell if it goes through BKB or not. Well, I'm sure at some point you just won't care at all about the Tinker.
I'm gonna go farm a diffusal.
Oh god, oh god. Have I accidentally somehow put my Bloodlust on autocast without even using a hotkey to do so?
Yeah, it's like frost armor.
Yeah, I know, but autocasting Frost Armor and Bloodlust
I got
strikes me as being the most...
once for putting Frost Armor on fucking autocast. Because I was just too lazy, I just didn't want to bother doing it.
I mean, there's like no real... I can't think of any good reason to really do it.
Shut up.
I mean, if you're playing Warcraft 3 ladder, I'm sure it's a good idea.
Why is that?
Well, yeah, that's why I got the habit from, but...
Why is that?
Well, because you want to frost armor or anything that's just like without paying attention to it, because you have to control
my
armor.
skill build.
Okay. part where I go kill one of their heroes with my diffusal blade.
Why don't you like my skill ball?
Gets me better.
Say what?
Do you like my skill ball?
I don't mind it, honestly.
Funny.
I think getting level
I
2
did it.
reflection is not terrible.
Needs more stats.
Are you gonna use the illusion to hit the building?
No.
You're gonna use 2. That's
Use my hero.
Dude, can you just sunder me? Give me the sunder? Just do it. Just do it. You know you want to. Okay, you're fine. Here I'm.
Oh, you're the best.
Person. I'm not a terrible person like you. I don't do that kind of shit.
I know a certain Terrorblade player who would do that in a second without skipping a beat.
Good idea.
I'm repeatedly smoking out of base to leave faster.
Oh, you run so fast, Rhyme. It's like you're running a marathon.
But, no, but you don't run marathon.
It depends, Rhyme. Maybe you're not trying to win the marathon. You're not very competitive.
Let's go kill that axe hero.
You're not a badass demon dude like Terrorblade, who is, according to the lore, a demon marauder who is too bad for hell and feared by the other demon lords. He never tires
That's
out.
fucking edgy.
I know.
I
He's
wish to collect your bloodlust.
Oh hey.
You know, that spell's really broken in Warcraft 2.
No, I didn't do that. Because I was approximately 2 when that game came out. Fucking age privilege.
I like how there's no one to bloodlust really except you or Terrorblade, and Terrorblade is always he's doing Terror dude things. Pretty terrifying.
To the Leshak, he runs really fast.
I guess that's true.
Can you guys like run at the fucking thing so I can
I
actually split
mean,
push?
I can.
I mean, we can, I guess, right?
They're repelling creeps in top lane. Their attention is drawn to the top lane. I have drawn Sauron's eye.
Sure, it's fine. Let us go into the bottom lane. I require your lust. Okay, let's see if I whiff my chrono. I can sub Blink Dagger here. Let's go, boys! Well, there we go. See, I did it. Called it.
The classic chronoing of the Blink Dagger here. At least you said something beforehand, so it doesn't look as bad. It's like when you suicide to neutrals and you type intended before you die, because then no one can question that you're just playing off stupidity or like a misplay. It's like something unintended. You knew that chronoing the Blink Dagger hero, he was gonna just blink away. You announced it beforehand. That
I was just testing him. Testing him.
You're testing him, yeah, testing his reactions. Won't do that again.
Yeah.
Five KMR plays? No. I'm the 5 KMR pleb. Ryman and Ollie are 6K MMR gods. That's a 6K
I
MMR.
definitely called it.
That's a 6K MMR
Ryan
mind
makes
game.
me shameful to be British. Alright. That guy doesn't know what the word shameful
Help.
means.
Am I gonna die? Like a
Shameful
retard?
is not a word you use in that context. You clearly have no idea what the English language is supposed to be used for.
Here, I'll make Pummeling big for once for morale. There you go, Pummeling. Look at it. It's juiced up.
Wish I was like company.
I'm just gonna move
Wish I
on
was
to
a
you.
fucking
Actually, I'm gonna
shiny
move
Jew
command
horse.
onto Pelmelion.
Everyone likes the Jew horse. No one likes the Terrorblade.
Not even
Terror's
the other demon lords like this badass demon marauder. Yeah, ping him a bunch, so he knows. Pelmelion's pinging you as well. It's good. You know what's great about this version though, Rhyme? You can sit there hitting the creeps and getting the towers and doing objective things. Pelmelion can be 14-0, but if your Ogre Magi feeds, he skews the net worth of the enemy like the enemy favor. If me or Scarth Mage dies, the enemy's gonna bajillion gold. Oh look, I've been arrowed.
How are you doing?
Yeah, jump
The
stream right now.
light fucking switches off when you get arrowed.
Oh god, I'm actually dying now, dude.
Oh, nice.
Alright, I'll just unlink you.
Nice,
God, that's a bitch.
I'm worried. What do you think I'm doing? Oh no, sorry. I'm just gonna.
My Pelmelion player is gonna run around
Does
really
he have
fast.
Get him, boy.
Get him, boys. Apparently, it's been called. I'll hit the ward, guys. Look, I'm helpful. Look, I'm helpful. I'm helpful.
I'm doing it.
Oh, I almost died to that. Actually, I almost died to a Pokemon.
Dude, how do I not even get the kill there? The fuck? Alright, I'll now help Throne.
Enemy's top tower has fallen.
Look, Rhyme, I'm here to help you push. Do you want to sunder me? No, you don't want to sunder me anymore. Ram, I have good news and bad news.
wounded.
The bad news is you're dead. The good news is I have earned myself.
Bad, I haven't been able to use my defeater blade yet.
I am 1 in 5. I am a feeder.
Wow, Ryan. Get carried, you fucking noob.
I mean, I'm the same. Well, I was the same level as the magical Jew horse, but I'm not anymore.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen. The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
Alright, now this is the stage of the game where I cast my Fire Blast.
Why couldn't I bash better?
And then I don't have any mana to ever cast Fire Blast again. But it's okay, because I run around using my unrefined Fire Blast or something like that.
Is there a way to mute Rhyme? Is there? Can you mute me?
Oh yeah, Twitch TV, Amazon voice recognition.
It's just, you can just see like it's just specked with red, and every single moment that I talk is like it's just being cut out completely. You just hear people having very odd conversations with themselves. Actually, that wouldn't play anyone ever talk to me. They don't.
Oh god, Ryan, please. Alright, so I've actually been sighted doing this.
Oh hello, Tinker. Hello. Oh, okay, no, he doesn't wanna say hi. I'm being converged on by the Omni Knight.
I thought that Leshrac was gonna do the thing where he just uses his ultimate to farm, but he actually from smoke, so he doesn't break the smoke, but he broke the smoke.
Hey, Bunny. Hey.
Okay, I probably could have just. I'm pretty sure I have like 9. I have 9 less HP than you, so I could have just earned you.
Fuck, you went invisible. How do I fight that?
I mean, I got rid of my detection.
Leshrac been stumped.
I guess I'll rebuy. We'll just get a gem so we can lose the game. Ryan, would you like my Orb of Venom, dude? Instead of your Quelling Blade? Ryan, you don't sound very interested in my offer. It's a limited time offer, though. Oh god. Yeah, spook him. Alright, now you want to be my Orb of Venom, bitch? You can pick it up, Rhyme. Rhyme?
We guard the Orb of Venom.
Rhyme, can you sunder me? Oh, here we go. Initiation. Here, I'll just cast my abilities on that blade mail. There we go. Fuck him up.
Seems to have taken a lot of damage.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you just man up and dump all of your mana and HP into the dude with the blade mail.
Wait, can I just do this?
It worked. It worked.
Bodyguard. You do the most obnoxious body blocking of all time.
Oh, is this one of those heroes that you can't drop the axe on? Sick.
He just walks away.
You got this, Rhyme.
No, this is too hard.
Why are you in the same lane as us?
Isn't there some strategy you can employ on Terrorblade where you perhaps, I don't know what it's called, but it's where you split off from the team and push a different lane that isn't being
I'm
marched?
just fine as I am.
Are you sure? I don't... I think it involves having 2 heroes that can push buildings.
Oh my god, how did I get hit by that?
I wish we had detection. Actually, I have a gem, never mind. Help, I'm being abused by Terrorblade.
That fucking illusion's fucking confused.
Leshrac, can you cut the trees over here, buddy? I'm being bad-mannered by the Terrorblade over here. He's bullying me. Thank you.
I want to go near him.
I mean, you want me to do some sneaky shit?
I mean, I feel like I don't like the way that sounds.
Right, I'm keeping up.
I mean, they're going on a really tanky Leshrac.
Actually, it's not that tanky. There's a fucking pocket wall if he fucking dies really fast. That guy's fucking...
Oh, they're ulted.
El Ripperino.
Fuck that guy, right?
You just chrono the axe.
Yeah, dude, fuck him. We got him. You don't know this, man.
I didn't check Chrono the Axe. Now I'll go back and get my BKB. See you guys later.
Catch you later, brah. Brah.
Going to the middle lane.
Nice, Terrorblade. Are you using your illusions to attack the tower where there's no march of machines? Rhyme, where's my Orb of Venom? I'm gonna come collect it from you. Alright, this guy is the most dead.
Guardian Angel down, boys.
I'll eventually need this Soaring here.
You're getting this under a guy. There you go.
Good work. Yes, under me, baby. Oh yeah, I like the way you hit those towers. You're not like all the other demon lords I've seen.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
The demon marauders are gonna fear you.
Push now.
Wow, look at the way.
Get Bloodlust, please. You fucking useless ogre.
I'm sorry, what's that? Bloodlust Wizard you, the true carry?
The enemy
I couldn't hear you over from 1 in 5 feet, bitch town.
Why are you fucking giving Bloodlust to the pony Jew horse?
Because I wanted to make his 20 and 0 magical infinite KDR Leshrac dick even bigger. I mean, do you really need the Bloodlust to run into the enemies faster and feet?
Yeah. Barney, if you want to play like carry or something, and someone else wants to play offlane, I can play this hero as like a support.
Okay. I want to play a carry next game. So this. God damn it, Ryan, you son of a bitch. Alright, guys, go tank for me. Guys, I need some aid, guys. Team, I appear to be dead. Team, I've been putting the time sphere. Team, I'm gonna sell some items. Just a couple items. Gonna go a little item light here, team.
Don't worry, I put you in a bubble of safety.
The classic Sunder your team and then teammate and he dies immediately. Looking out, folks.
PDGG, only the finest quality in-house.
Do we have a fifth? Parties of
left?
four
I don't think we
currently
even have a
not
fourth
allowed.
right now. I'm tired of
Did
shit.
Jack leave? I guess
What's the point in which you can sleep during an all-nighter, in which case you can go like, okay, you have a normal sleep schedule now. Is it like 7,
I
right?
don't know. Like around now, probably. Well, I mean, it's 7 for me.
No, I'll wake up at like 2 AM. That would be good. That's scary when you wake up at 2 AM because it's dark and everything, and you're alone.
It's scary because it's dark and alone. Alright, are you done? If you want to play another, then...
No, you guys go queue with Magic Pony Horseman.
Okay, sick.
Oh,
Oh,
US
no, we're good. Wait, so what?
US West.
Okay, yeah, US West.
Yeah.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here, Ryan. Out of my lower pay. We won't miss you.
Get out, fucking...
Alright, nice. Let's go to our respective lanes and win the game.
Oh god, you actually do that shit as a 3-sec?
Where everyone plays as a core roll or something?
Well, I'll play other stuff. I just can't guarantee a win.
Apparently it's 3 in the afternoon, so sleeping now is not a good idea.
Sounds like something the mid feed player would say. Alright, see you, Ryan. Thank you, Kazakron, too, for subscribing, though. Even more Twitch dollars. Kazakron, the Twitch dollar money raider.
I feel like Void is pretty good with a Leshrac hero.
Yeah, he is.
That's pretty good.
Even if you chrono him, he's pretty legit.
It's pretty
Void's pretty good with the Void hero.
Yeah. I'm gonna be back and use the bathroom.
So poor, I'm still playing Dota 1. Honestly, I think that Dota 2, you can even change the commands using console things, and you can make the like requirements for Dota 2 really, really fucking low. Shark is pretty good. Yeah, Shark is a pretty good hero, I think. Wizards, you got results out of less even last patch. You know, I'm gonna go AFK too, guys, and you're gonna be left completely alone with just Rhyme's heavy breathing. But I need to go and make sure that.
Wait, what? I didn't realize I was. I'm tired, man. Fuck.
See, if I didn't say anything, it would just be the sound of you breathing heavily, and you probably
You fucking just tell me.
No, don't feel bad about it, dude.
Fuck
Don't
you.
feel bad, Ryan. It's not like there are people on Twitch TV who just sit there and watch Twitch TV and would masturbate to the sound of you breathing heavily. That would. Please, Ryan, just get comfortable. Breathe really heavily. Talk really
Hey, if it ends up by getting I get kicked out of my lane.
Welcome to my Dota 2 ASMR session.
Oh god.
Rockin'.
Oh, welcome back. Oh yeah, you were saying.
Anyways, yeah, if I end up getting kicked out of my lane and
very quietly.
if I get fucking kicked out of my lane and end up being a 4 Void, you want to try some like really clown stuff?
Like duo jungle?
Like a Huskar Void or something?
Huskar Void duo jungle or some shit like that?
Yeah, dude. No, I can get Orb of Venom and I can max my time leap and I'll slow them so much.
Dude, I bet Bloodseeker Void duo jungle, which would not be that awful. Bloodseeker Void duo jungle. I know, as clowny as it is, I feel like Bloodseeker is like, aside from the Naga Dazzle duo clown jungle, the duo like Bloodseeker jungles I think are the best. It sounds really clowny though, I'll say that, but I remember doing the Naga Dazzle shit. Did you ever do that with 616?
Yeah, I did.
That shit was actually legit, I'm not gonna lie. Because you farm so fast.
So amazing the way you farm.
I like
Wow.
you hit those creeps, you're in the jungle like an animal.
It's so different being the stream assistant. It's like,
Isn't it?
True assistant.
Dude, when I'm the stream assistant, I just pick like, or at least I used to just pick like Meepo every game. It's pretty legit.
yeah, it's pretty good. How many subs do you get today, by the way? I saw you got a lot.
Approximately
I think a
57.
decent number of subs. No,
At least like 10, maybe.
yeah, at least like 10 maybe or something. I have a good number of subscribers, which is nice.
pretty good.
I feel like I provide a good amount of value to subs in terms of just having emotes now, and the fact that I cast the sub versus sub games, and my
Bonnie,
subs
can you
will play
fuck
against
off?
like.
You said
Blitz
you were
and
going to go
Dota.
AFK, you didn't even do it.
No, I know, but I gotta make those Twitch
Piss
dollars.
off.
But what I want to do next though is
Piss
like
off.
I want to do something that encourages people to throw the Twitch dollar donations at me or something like that. But I don't know. I'm okay with the amount of Twitch dollars I made today. Easy Twitch dollars. I mean, I streamed for like 3 years and made like $500, but I wasn't making it my goal to make Twitch dollars.
Whoa.
I mean,
Don't say that. Oh, McChickens.
McChickens. Made 500 McChickens. NDAs and such. NDAs, non-disclosure agreement. Does YouTube have an NDA as well on how much money you make for YouTube?
I have no idea. I'm not in the YouTube biz.
I'll have to find that out. I know how much a lot of people make on YouTube, but I know how much other streamers make on Twitch TV, and there's also an NDA on that as well. So.
You guys make me hungry. I want to make
It's as though in private conversation nobody cares about a non-disclosure agreement.
I wanna make myself a bacon, ham, and cheese sandwich right now.
Why is that guy typed that in all caps? I'm fucking scared.
You think it's maybe like Late Night 69 in in incognito?
Like 969 gets down and dirty in the Twitch chat.
Where's the Barney VODs thing? My account? No. But I'm happy that somebody made the Barney VODs thing on YouTube where they saved all of
Do
the
you know
old VODs.
there's a guy who used to watch every single one of Cook's Invoker games when he had his profile on private. And it was this Chinese guy who would upload every single game to YouTube with the player perspective of Cook.
Dude, that's like the
And
most
all
flattering thing I've ever
yeah.
heard for Cook, though.
Yeah, all of them would fucking do it. Like all of them would watch it. Like it's fucking retarded. Have you seen how many views the fucking his Invoker video has on fucking?
How many?
It's like hundreds, like millions.
Well,
So
Cook's pretty legit at Invoker, though. I mean, if there's a hero that Cook plays, that would be it.
And also, he's an Omni Knight enthusiast, just like our friend.
Just like
Light
Night 69, my favorite Omni Knight. I love Light Night 69. I can't believe that every single time I've gotten Light Night 69 in my game, though, he's always completely delivered upon my expectations of being like a fucking asshole. Like, I could identify Light Night 69 even if he was using a different name, I think. Are you going to play cool games on the Barney 2 channel again? I'll probably play a lot of the games that I would play on the Barney 2 channel, the main channel now.
Remember when you played Daisy?
Oh yeah, I remember.
I spent 3 hours trying to find you, and I only found you lying in the road. And I just started flaming you
Dude,
over.
it would only take Dark Falco like 5 or 10 minutes. Dark Falco is legit sniper. He would hone in on your position and get you, and he even sniped like Destiny and people like that. He's the greatest stream sniper to ever live. Fucking Falco. Yeah, dude, weren't you playing like a black woman too, Ryan?
Yeah, I was, and I stood over you and I started punching your body. And
Is it
saying
because
how
you
shit
self-identify as a black woman, Ryan? An
No,
ASMR?
so I self-identify as an ASMR Japanese girl.
I don't know what that is. Should I know?
Do you not know the videos of? Like, do you not know what ASMR is?
No.
It's okay. Let me find you a. Okay.
I don't know what it is either. I probably don't want to.
Is this gonna freak me out or some shit? He's not answering.
Sorry. Just look up ASMR on YouTube. It's fucking. They're all weird as shit, but it's like. Okay. I don't know. I can't be bothered to explain it. It's when everyone's whispering, everyone's very quiet, and it's just meant to make you. I don't know. It's like a tingling
Autonomous
sensation.
sensory
Probably means
murder
you're
response?
a bit odd, but. Shuts. Don't read out the fucking acronym.
With a considerable cult following and strong anecdotal evidence to support the phenomenon, but little to no scientific explanation or verified data. Blah, 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 cognitive stimuli. Thank you, Wikipedia. Origins of the term in popular culture. It's fairly recent. Okay. You know, this doesn't seem like anything I could see myself doing. I don't think I want to read it more. Maybe one day Rhyme will have like a really bad headache and I'll do some sort of healing wizardry. Say ASMR. Just start rubbing his head at some sort of UK land. Like he'll be really stressed out, you know. His teammates start feeding. Cook's Invoker has been banned. Doesn't have Bisa on the carry. He doesn't know what to do, but he's got to win those UK Dota land dollars. And he just starts rubbing his arm and performing the ASMR that he's read all about. And then suddenly his headache goes away. He collects himself, and suddenly he carries the game. After feeding mid lane. And then recovering. Chan Man Fan 420X. Barney, will you play Mount, my friends? I don't know what you're actually asking me there, Chan Man 420X. But if you mean, will I play like Mountain Blade? I like that game. I like Mountain Blade Warband too. Died because of CRPG, but it was a good game.
I like how the one guy that's like flaming me and shit is now just like defending ASMR valiantly. ASMR is not just stupid people whispering.
Dude, I like the people
ASMR
that
can
just
be triggered by other
people.
things.
I like the people that like just adamantly hate somebody and they like go around from stream to stream flaming them. My favorite is like Ice Dragon 40 something, and he follows around my friend Niall. Or he doesn't follow him around, but he frequents a lot of the streams that Niall plays with the people. And then he just like sits there and just flames him like just non-stop the whole time. And it's like, do you ever say anything positive when fucking?
I find it quite funny.
I think it's amusing. They have to like not be overt, I think.
And sometimes you just have to respect them for the dedication that they've shown. It's like, you know, Target, how he hated me for so long in in-houses. Like he banned me for like a year because he just didn't like me. And he just kept that ban going and going. And he would find any lobby or Twitch chat or anything I was in, he would say,
I have to say, that type of thing
is
is not nearly as amusing, somebody just like hating you, as it is for like there to be like one guy on Twitch. And it's like whenever somebody like, whenever the guy that he has some sort of vendetta against shows up, he just starts flaming them.
Yo, fuck Blitzdota. Fuck that guy.
Yeah, dude, there's some people that like every single time Blitzdota is on a stream, I just see like one guy and he just flames him. It's like, okay.
I don't know where I stand with Blitzdota. I'm sure we've come to some agreement that we leave each other alone now. I don't know.
This AMR shit is freaking me the fuck out. ASMR actually hurts my head. Well, Ganja Pride 420. Nice name. If your head hurts, you should either try.
Have you tried banging your head against a wall repeatedly and hoping the pain goes away? That's what I do.
Have you tried any kind of Ganja Pride meditation? Ganja Pride 420? Have you tried?
Oh, Flimsy Conroy. That's one of the guys.
Wait, I got the best thing. You can try some ASMR. I like this. This incredibly like. I like this generalization. ASMR guys are a bunch of neckbeards who enjoy watching cute girls do stupid shit. End of story. No phenomenon here. What?
You could just replace the ASMR with like any like anime.
Yeah.
Cartoons,
You could just you could like
movies, like anything. Twin katana enthusiasts, like.
I think you could do it like you could replace ASMR there with anything related to like anime culture, and it would just be like just as like valid like a flame or whatever. Like guys are just a bunch of neckbeards who enjoy watching cute girls.
Replace it with like C++. Like you could replace it with lots of things.
Yeah, I think it's easy to replace ASMR in that because you're just connecting neckbeards enjoying watching cute girls do stupid shit like the anime thing. Like so you've like made the connection between neckbeards and that yourself.
You could have like the first part of it not even make sense with the second part of it.
Yeah, you could do like you could even throw in like neo-Nazis and it would sound like you're just like
neo-Nazis like watching cute girls do stupid shit. I mean, Hitler was just like, okay, I'm not gonna go there, but like, I mean, he probably like, come on, he probably was, but like.
Can you spy you on other channels as well? Yeah. Yeah, Rhyme, go fucking kill yourself. Screech from SDRan06. Wow, what a bully this SDRan06 fellow is.
Fuck.
Barney, do you confirm you're going to Korea to play with Blitz and Eos and in your hero Purge? The only time I've been asked about going to Korea is when Blitz asked like a bunch of people, and then.
Yeah, Blitz. I know Blitz did the first recruitment when he was just like, "Help, guys, I'm stuck in Korea," and he did the.
He asked a bunch of people though.
Everyone available.
I assume that he asked everyone available probably, and then chose the best candidate. Is Corey Dota, the legend. Corey's legit though. Corey Dota.
No, that guy fucking sucks dick.
Whoa. But Corey is friends with Ryan, and Ryan is friends with Corey, so I'm sure he's only joking.
Dead Korea, stuck in Korea, we'll never leave.
Anime fan. Hehe, sorry, tilde XD. When you put the tilde in there, it really makes the sorry seem more genuine.
It makes it seem sprightly and.
It's like a cute girl. It's like you're a cute girl in my animes. Ow! Fuck me! God damn! What the fuck?
What did you do?
Okay, so the desk I'm using is really cheap, which is why it makes the squeaking sound, right? And it uses that fake wood type wood. But there's this panel on the bottom that it's like, how could I describe this? You know how like a panel of wood would usually be rectangular? The bottom half of this is like hollowed out for, I don't know, dude. I'm like kind of tired. I'm eating my fucking words today. But you know, a piece of wood would normally be rectangular. It's like hollowed out on the bottom because it's that cheap. It's not even just fake wood. It's fake wood where they've like hollowed out the inside. I smashed my hand against it and it hurt because there was a sharp edge. Fucking.
Oh, you.
Poor me. I'll have to watch out for that sharp edge. I'm gonna smash my shins on it or some shit. I blame Hitler and his addiction to anime.
I think was that Terry. I think that was fucking Terry Pennigan. That was probably Terry. How long is your guys' queue now?
13 minutes.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure you'll get there eventually.
If you want to keep both, I'm cool with it. I don't know if it'll help you speed up.
Yeah, dude, I want to queue both, man. I care too much about the queue times.
Yeah, you gotta make them Twitch bucks.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I will now get up like I was going to do before, and then I will be back in a little bit. Rhyme, please entertain the stream with your heavy breathing and all absolute silence. We want to be able to hear Rhyme's breathing perfectly clearly. If you can maybe add in, a loud extended sigh maybe for like accenting. It could be like you're beatboxing together. And then I will come back and I'll make some squeaking sounds like my squeaky desk. And then I'll squeak the chair. I'll squeak the chair a little bit. Squeak the chair. That's.
I got a squeaky chair too. So.
Alright, I'm gonna go creak my ass out of the room. I'll be back in a little bit. I'll be able to accept
My
the queue.
chair's like perfectly non-squeaky. This chair's fucking amazing.
Yeah. Yo, is AM good yet?
AM? Don't think so. Don't see really any reason why it would be that great, but I mean, if someone who's not very good wants to use the logic and they said, well, if you're gonna get aggro tried against, there is no game that you would lose with AM that you wouldn't lose with any other carry on safe lane when you're being aggroed against. And I'm just like, I'm sure that's not true, but that's what they said. So the logic is you're AM, you don't get much farm. People miraculously leave you alone because it's a pub because you don't have any farm anyway, and then you get to farm for a bit, so you win. But I don't think that's actually going to happen in many cases. And in my pubs, every single guy goes offlane against me. So it's just like, you can't really do much as AM most of the time. But that's what I think. Beast will probably tell you it's pretty good still. That's what he always says. Dota really is a boring game. Is that, what is it? What's the name of that Chinese tournament? WCA, WEC, something, lots of things beginning with W. Hello?
No, I'm here.
I'm asking you. Help.
Well, I don't know. I haven't been watching it, so I don't know.
Oh, WCA.
I actually don't watch that much Dota. So.
You know what Dota? What do you do all the time?
I watch work, anime, Dota, sleep, food. Most of the time, yeah, I guess.
I suppose that works. I mean, that Scott Stilling guy is getting really, really determined.
Oh, nice. Squeaker's back.
Oh, well. Yeah, my mic doesn't even completely mute, man. It, like, mutes 90% of the way, so you can probably still hear some of the sound. You know what I want to try, but not actually when I'm streaming, or I'm the one streaming? 4-position Meepo, or 5-position Meepo. I don't really like 1-position Meepo as much, I think, this version. Something about pulling way ahead, and then you die once, and everybody gets an item, and then you lose. I've gone on 20-game losing streaks? Holy shit, dude. If I went on a 20-game losing streak, I would just play with a friend that I couldn't lose with. I'd be like, carry me, please. Should no one say anything? Very subtle, Ryan, very subtle. How long can chat go without typing?
Dude, my chat's dead all the time.
Sometimes my chat is... I mean, my chat's usually pretty good because I read it all the time and, like, you know, address it. But it's like, at the same time, and I have like a good number of viewers, but at the same time, sometimes it gets like, I don't know what the word is, cancerous, or like to the point where I can't read anything because it's like just people. What was that last sound you just made? Like, what was that, Ryan? That sounded like a whimpering
I
dog.
was breathing really deliberately into the mic. Didn't mean to do anything in particular, but if I made that noise, I'm sorry.
Typical rhyme sounds like whimpering dog.
What? Did you just read that? What?
All the heroes available for free is too intimidating. Oh god, that can't be real. Really? All my friends who play MOBAs and LoL refuse to play Dota because having all the heroes available for free is too intimidating. Really?
No.
They can't, that has to be some sort of. That has to be like something that people. That has to be something that people that you're like typing because you've seen it elsewhere, and it's like no, that can't be a thing.
Yeah, that's not a thing.
That's not a thing. I'm pretty sure. I've never heard anyone make that complaint. I've heard people make the complaint that they can't play games where not all the heroes are available because it's like pay to win or because they don't want to grind it, and those are all complaints I've heard a million times and everything. But I've never heard someone be like, "Ugh, I got too much freedom." That's like something I would expect Rhyme to say if he got off the boat to America, you know. I would be trying to like find an apartment to rent and be like, "Do you have anywhere that has a cell? A dentist? What are these?"
What? Are you trying to?
I'd be like, "Oi, pip mate."
I'm just gonna take a second.
The colony's come a long way, I see. Typical Rhyme. Typical Rhyme.
I've got two guys professing their undying love for me in Twitch chat. It's nice. I like those guys.
I don't
I'm
get
happy
that.
they're
I don't get enough people professing their undying love for me.
I get too much.
And then I've got Video James who's fucking posting the fucking spooky skeleton.
Oh.
That's spooky.
Too much to learn.
Do you know there's a skeleton inside every one of us?
You full of shit.
What is this blitz done?
You know, there's got to be someone who has like you know how like the skeletal diseases that there are, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like where people.
I know some of them.
I know a bunch of like there are a bunch of different diseases that can affect your skeleton. Maybe it's just you're being haunted and they're making it spookier, right? You want to join me in this new branch of skeletoscience? You know, one of the worst skeletal diseases I've ever seen was something where it's like.
Is it the one where when the bone gets damaged, it turns? Oh no, it's like when
the
it
thing
was
where it
like,
becomes bone.
If any,
you know what I mean?
If
yeah, you know what it is.
Damaged. Yeah, if any muscle tissue gets damaged, it turns to the bone.
Yeah, if any muscle tissue gets damaged, it ossifies
as a result
turns
of
into
damage
bone.
because there's something wrong with the scarring process of the body. Yeah. So
Yeah, that's like one of the worst
stuff
skeletal
like that.
diseases that I've ever seen.
Yeah,
That'd
it's
be,
just like
the
one of
worst
those ones where you just know you're fucked. Like you're just done. Right.
Jesus,
like,
that's a
you
terrible
just-
way
you
to
just
look at it.
can't-
But there are some things like that can cause you a deformity that are, I mean, that you really are just
I don't
done.
even like. I don't want to really. It's not something I want to talk about because it's actually just horrible.
It's terrible.
to think
Yeah,
about.
that's awful. It is. It really is. I mean, anything that you get and it's like a life end. Not. I don't want to say a life-ending handicap, but my goodness, if I could get any kind of skeletal disease or I had to choose one, I would not choose that one. I like how you immediately knew which one I was talking about before I even explained it, though. When I said, you know what one of the worst skeletal diseases is? And you're like, you know what? I really do, yeah.
I knew it was bad, like, it was...
I don't even remember where I first heard about that.
Yeah.
Nice. Waltini has posted the name of it in chat. I'm not even going to try to read it. I would butcher it too hard.
Have your games been flooded with...
Fibro dysplasia, ossificans, progressive...
Wow, you're so good, right? My game's been flooded with
Well, no,
what?
I'm pretty sure I said the last word wrong. I haven't fucking said all that shit in ages.
Have your games been flooded with Zeus players yet? Really shit-tastic Zeus players?
No, but I saw it a little bit post-patch because, you know, you see a little bit of everything.
I had an LC game where I was against a TBD Zeus, and I think I was against... Like, his whole team was 4K, except he had a 6.4K Spirit randomer, right? So, the 6.4K guy was really bad at the hero that he played, and all of his team was 4.7, and he had a TBD Zeus. And then TBD Zeus went 11-5, but his team went 2-10, 4-8, 1-11, 0-10. And it was like one of those games where you just think the TBD Zeus actually deserves to be there, or he deserves to be above there. Because that guy actually didn't do that badly. He did better than the rest of his team. What can you do? But yeah, I get some of those in my games. It's mostly, but you don't really get them like past 5.5. It's mostly like, I think the limit is 5.3 for calibration. So you'd mostly get them if you're between like 5,000 to 5,500, and which is where like the MMR would probably stabilize.
Wait, didn't Visa calibrate at 6K though?
Yeah, but that was the when you can actually calibrate at 6K. They changed it so you can only calibrate.
You can
for
calibrate
free.
up to 6K. And that was also a time where you didn't even have to play a single solo queue game.
Like, don't you remember where people were like selling accounts where you could calibrate like 7K?
Well, also people's initial MMR was just like based like people like Bisa and even myself. Like I calibrated at like 5600, but that's because back then you could just play like stack matchmaking and it was really easy to win. Because the best thing you counted was like other stacks, so based on your hidden MMR, and you can calibrate up to like anything back then. Like I'm pretty sure Bisa calibrated at one of the highest MMRs.
He calibrated at.
There's only one person I knew that calculated
5,980, or 5,900 or 5,979 or something like that.
I'm pretty sure he immediately calibrated at 6,005, but like when it gave like what it predicted his MMR to be, it was.
No, he didn't. No, he calibrated at he had to get one win.
Oh, okay.
First 6.
Hey, did he win on the first try?
Yeah, he played Ember and won on the first try because no one actually knew, but no one knew how to play against Ember.
Ember was a good hero to play.
And
He played that hero in like
Ember
stack
a lot.
matchmaking and won a lot before they even made MMR, I think, too.
Yep. I know. I carried him through those fucking games.
I carried him through those fucking games. Do you have 6K supports and 3K carries or 3K supports?
I'm
and
pretty
6K?
sure the obvious solution is 6K carries.
Yeah, I'm
because,
pretty sure that the obvious one is 6K
like,
carries.
there's a difference between like a 3 CS per minute
Because a
carry
6K,
and
a 6K support player will eventually become like a core because he has to win the game. So he like won't even be like support farm, you know? Because the game isn't like what you like people who they die and they're like it's okay I'm support. That's not how the game actually works. It's like a 3K core will be so shitty if he's playing in a game with 6K players that he'll eventually have the farm and effectiveness of a support. So I better hope that my 3K core in the 6K MMR game is like a Wraith King or some shit.
Dude, your chair squeaks like mine.
Dude,
It's
my chair is
like-
utter shit, but I'm bringing another one down that I used to have from the house. Not,
Need for seed.
like I'm gonna drive back.
I want to get
Sure,
one of those. I
they're
want to
expensive.
try it. I know that's
Yeah,
right. But actually, no. Wait, they had those at the I think they had those at ESL and they had those at I-52. And they were really nice to sit in. I just wanted to sit in the chairs all the time. Didn't want to leave. But they made us get out of the chairs, and it was sad. But the chairs were really nice. But they're probably really expensive, though. I'm now sad thinking about that.
Yeah, they're like $300 to $400 or something like that.
No.
They're really good though.
What's that, like 50 quid? Wouldn't be that expensive, would it? 150? 200? Are you guys still in queue?
I mean, it's a normal day for me, but I mean,
Cool
that's me
bastards.
and not Barney here.
Yeah, you play the party games at really late night. 'Cause
Oh,
you
I
got
mean,
the
it's
6K.
morning
Do you
now.
have a Smurf account or whatever that you sell a queue on?
I do, but I don't play on it like at all.
Did
I
you
pretty much
actually
play
care
everything.
about party MMR at all then? Since you've gotten 6K plus party MMR, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can't care
It
that
doesn't
much.
really matter.
I don't care at all about my party MMR. Like I played with Pemlion one day, and every single game was a plus or minus, or like like a minus 50 plus 5 game.
Yeah.
And I played with Pemlion plus some really questionable people, and I lost like 200 party MMR. And I was like, oh crap, man, I'm sub 5K party MMR. And then I realized that I didn't really care.
Yeah.
It's like,
If you wanna, you have the 5 stack.
yeah, if you really care about party MMR.
Even if your stack isn't that good, it's just
No. If you want to get party ammo, you just queue as 2, and it's like solo, but you just have another
Is
person.
that
you
actually
can trust.
Merce, or is that some other guy called Merce?
Is
I mean,
what
I
who
feel like-
Mers was?
I feel like the common name. It's not on my friends list, I don't think.
He has Brunster, Renoa, and someone I don't recognize added, as well as he's obviously duo queued with his anime girl picture using player. Pemlion claiming mid.
I'm gonna leave you guys to your
Wait,
game.
is it actually Merz or not? Because it'll affect whether I pick Void or not.
Why? Because Merz is a better player, and you would want to pick Void.
No. I don't know. I
I don't know if it's actually Merz or not. I used to have Merz added, but I don't have like Merz, Febby.
Are we gonna win? Because I want to win.
I want to actually win. I would prefer not to play a losing game. I would
Wait, highlight the bottom lane.
I did, didn't I?
Your turn
Are you?
to pick.
Yeah.
Wait, which one are you?
I'm the Void.
Oh, you're. Oh, okay. Alright.
Or I mean, I'm the thing.
Are you going Huskar? Or
I don't know what I'm gonna pick, dude. Like, I would like to be. I don't actually know. I kind of want to try Meepo again, but I don't want to play him as a 1 maybe. Do you want to maybe play Void and then go farm safe lane? If I'm gonna pick Meepo as like a 4 or something, I'm not gonna be like first picking it for sure. It's Pick the Void if you want to play Void, and you can go offlane or safe lane. I don't care. I don't really want. I can afford to not play safe lane, I suppose. I play a lot more variant shit now, I guess.
Is Meepo good against Huskar? I actually don't know.
Meepo? Yeah, I think he's pretty legit against Huskar.
He's pretty good.
Your turn to pick.
This is... I think this is US West.
Huskar and Scarth Maids are pretty good heroes. You can do whatever you want, sir. Sure, whatever you want. Wow, what an accommodating guy. Jungle Huskar? It's funny, I actually think that Jungle Huskar and Radiant... I used to do it, like... I played it with 04 Wisp on stream. And I've seen actually people discuss it seriously elsewhere. And my complaint was always that you're farming with 1 HP. But with the changes to Berserker's Blood and Inner Vitality, like, you get a lot more attack speed at level 1 of your magic immunity passive, so you can actually afford to max your Burning Spears and then Inner Vitality, and then you're not actually jungling at level 1, so you actually do farm really fast. I'll do it one of these games, but I don't think it's as terrible anymore, but I used to think it was the worst thing ever. Kamakango shit.
Bane.
Am I losing gold? Am I losing gold?
Yeah, our team is losing gold. Oh,
I really don't want to, like, I really don't want to pick until I have to.
Your turn to pick.
Oh my god, why is my Meepo spinning so fast? Just because I spin over.
Fatal Bonds owns Meepo, right?
Everything about Warlock fucking owns Meepo. Like, that's why I wanted to pick last, so I don't run into that many heroes like that.
Wow. '04 mid-wisp, Craigasm.
Jungle TV, sorry, I think Jungle TV is actually insanely legit to the point where, like, that and Enigma are probably the most game-winning.
Oh, what's your itemization against Huskar when you play Void? Do you not get the Maelstrom, or do you still get the Maelstrom?
Sometimes I'll go for, like, a smaller crit over Maelstrom.
Like a mini crit, right? Over
Yeah, I go mini crit over Maelstrom.
Okay.
I really don't want to buy support items here.
Like Rubik. Ah, Rubik did. Alright, we're good. We're Gucci, dude.
Gucci.
Wait, what do you start then? Do you start like Orb of Venom, or do you start...
It depends. Like, he gave me a ward, but I'll probably save gold for sentries.
You want both of them?
Yeah, can I have both?
A lot of the time,
Sure.
when I play Void,
support Meepo?
or like PA,
kind of. I won't buy that many support items initially, but yeah. I won't farm a lane.
I'll buy all the support items.
Usually when I play
I'll play
a level dependent carry like Void or Huskar or PA, I generally tell my support to like fuck off or take anyway.
I see.
So.
Are we done?
Yeah, I usually try to do that when I play like support Meepo, or when I play core Meepo I can see the lane to the support at some point, but I don't know if Void can really jungle that fast. Like
if I'm against the solo tide, it might just be better off to solo if you wanna just jungle or something.
Yeah, I'll probably have to pull a lot though, which might fuck you over. I won't fuck you over, but you'll be tanking.
No, I'm Void, dude. This is like the best.
Yeah. Did you go the... you went at least a 2 regen build?
Screw that blue way.
No idea what you just said.
Should I use my it's in the bag thing? You know, whatever, I ain't a bitch. Oh, Huskar really good against
Let's do a Rune Tide, yes.
Pummeling might have a little bit of trouble.
Illusion Tide. Can I poof him as he walks up the hill though?
I mean, you're not gonna... I mean, just harass, I guess?
Fuck the illusions up or something, so it's like you didn't get her in? No, that was really fucking useless. I don't know why I did that.
No.
I think I got his hero actually. He sent an illusion out.
So, melee illusions actually take less damage now. It was like in a recent patch.
Can we get a rune ward?
They do. It's like twice as much damage instead of 3 times.
Me plus all the runes or wards.
Yeah, if it's solo, if you want to just...
Yeah, I'll just fuck off to the pulse. That's why I save gold. I have a tango, so I can connect.
In case you have a sentry or something?
Yeah, in case you have a sentry or he blocked. I think he did actually.
If you say so.
Yeah, he did no, I think he just blocked him with this illusion. Oh well, whatever. Sentry will come to use at some point, I suppose. My hero's awful at dewarding though. Light golems, that fucks me.
Like your style.
Orange is stacking, that's good. But I'm pretty sure that was just blocked by that illusion sitting where it was sitting. But it's still okay to have a sentry, I won't regret it. God, that Warlock's items are pretty questionable.
On a scale of like how fucked Meepo is,
This
What
is
would you
an
say?
impartial poll. What do you, I feel like on one position meatball, like I played him like once and it was immediately post 6.78. But I feel like this hero might actually be better on a non-core position now.
Okay.
But I don't know. I need to actually try it. But I feel like one
I mean-
position meatball might have taken a hit, but it's probably still not awful. I will say that.
I mean, against those heroes in particular.
Against enemy heroes, it's not that great. But a support meatball isn't even that wonderful against their team right now. I think their team is okay. It's not bad against. It's really good against Jug. It's really good against Scara. It's mediocre against Tide. It can be good against Huskar. It can be bad too.
Tide is going for rune.
Bounty's there.
Okay, it's a DD. I can't actually stop it.
Take that shit.
I'm just trying to get level 3.
Yeah, you want me to tango you? No, I'm fine.
Big scary Tide Hunter.
Yeah, DD, Tide, monster. Also, there's a really, really low HP creep coming to you. The classic one creep doesn't get full, and then another low HP creep comes to lane, and then...
Is this where it snowballs?
Nah, you're fine.
Yeah, you think about you. I'm just gonna pretend I'm a solo offlane void.
Okay.
And you just maximize your farm, and I'm gonna be good. I pretty much fine. We're good.
Okay. I'm gonna pull and connect again, and then it'll be 3, but I won't have very much mana.
Alright.
I don't like your ward choices. I needed one up here.
I know, but I couldn't get one up there because I had both of the wards. I agree though that the vision is redundant. What, is my sorry broken? I can't give him the sorry.
I wonder, is this guy killable with Chrono and like 2 people?
Maybe. The poofs are not going to be level 5 though. Right now I'm doing kind of another iffy connect or whatever, but... Tide is now going... I'm going to just walk to the rune now, dude. Fuck this guy. I'm getting like every rune. Here, come beat my fucking Meepo ass for this rune.
I'm gonna go for fast chat for the Chrono timing.
Jesus Christ, upheaval. Oh my god, this fucking upheaval, dude.
Does he have a bottle? No. God, that guy really likes the runes.
Kidding me right now?
Oh, nice, got a bash.
What level are you?
5. Close to 6. Like 2 creep waves.
Okay.
I'll have shreds then, too.
You're keeping the Meepo that's bottom out of your EXP.
Oh yeah,
Just
I have
stack with that one.
Chrono. I have Chrono.
Alright, wait,
I'm
wait.
just gonna bash him a couple of times, maybe. I might try to go on him. Yo, I got bashed.
I'm coming. Chrono? Oh, I can't get an angle on that.
I really need a ward top so I know when Sky is anything.
Yeah, excellent.
I don't have a salve for you.
Good job.
I got that.
The curry has to come back in and I'll get a...
Oh nice, we have a flying courier, I didn't expect that.
Yeah, I know. I'm not buying like any
Sky's
five.
just pulling
But yeah. But he bought it, so we're good. I think the trees here might regrow in the position that I want to connect this. That was really, really a good kill for me though. I got a lot out of it. Oh god, I fucked up.
Sky.
I'm gonna send my echo over.
Okay.
Can you send anything or no?
No.
Sky's invisible.
Where?
Yeah. He's invisible, coming somewhere. He took top of me. Still in it.
up the stack on that. Oh well. I'll stack this again, then I'll go clear the... I'm just gonna clear jungle stacks in a second here.
Alright.
I think when you're playing like the meatball in this version is like a supporting meatball going really, really...
Yeah, I have
high.
a chrono in 20 seconds actually.
Okay. Oh, okay. I'll stack this one. You stack the hard one.
Yeah.
Sky.
So let me know when you're done with your stacks, and then we can go tight again.
Okay. I might actually try to run it tied before I do my stacks. My other meeple can't come right now. It's healing and its poop is down.
Okay, how long do you need?
A long thing. I'm coming from here. Oh, he's running like he's beeline anyway.
Where else do you
Oh,
want to run?
actually, let's do it.
Where you at?
No. Wait, he's going for the rune again or some shit? I can't land a net, I'm too far away.
You want me to just go on him?
I don't know if we
It's a
have
little
damage.
hard.
Yeah, just don't. I'll just continue running to the neutrals and then you'll have an empty lane. I feel like there's someone else here or some shit. This is like...
Missing Warlock up here.
I'm just gonna start doing my stacks, but I'm gonna take a lot of damage doing these, by the way.
I might actually just go TP and just go sub. I don't really know.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Oh my god, I'm actually dead. Holy shit.
Oh, that's a
Oh,
title.
they're mid.
Yeah.
That's the timer.
It's really inefficient playing these stacks.
Bonnie room's bottom over there unless somebody else got it.
You're gonna grab it or no?
No.
Actually, Huskar might be over there. So.
Oh no! I completely misplayed that. That's actually fucking hilarious. But I figured that might actually happen there. That's not terrible though, because I'm dying to neutrals and I'm not losing a whole lot. But still, like I was really inefficient about my time there and such. It's been a long time since I've been this weak, this stage in the game. But it's okay, guys. Completely tactical. Bait Sammy's no false sense of security. It's actually been so. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I tactically killed myself so they wouldn't be able to kill me while they tried to gank me and stuff. There we go. Give him that.
This guy's mid. I mean, I want to chrono him, but
it has been forever since that has actually happened to me, but I think that's hilarious that it happened on stream. It's okay, only 1,300 people watched me make a micro error. They killed me. And then this won't actually stack because the centaur is being blocked, so it just looks like I made another misplay, but it's a matter of just the camp being what it is.
Juggernaut has phase drums.
I don't even have a stout shield, so I'm going to take a bajillion damage clearing the my bones here as well. It just ends up being really inefficient use of my time.
Huskar came down here.
Yeah.
I use my chrono to live. That is unfortunate. But my lane's not doing that well. Well, it's okay.
Alright, this is actually terrible. Oh my god, I've been defeated by the jungle.
Oh man. This is not good though, because Huskar is actually really strong against our lineup. If I don't get bigger, you don't get bigger.
Yeah, if my farm is really low, it's actually terrible.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Oh, what the hell?
Guys, I need help.
I can TP, but I don't.
Tide ult's down, tide ult's down. He just wasted tide ult on me.
The more time you die neutrals, the more you get out of each kill. The more times you die neutrals. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's 6.82, so the fact that it makes their scoreboard look big. I don't know. I have no comment for that.
We can deny this tower.
When some shit like that happens, I'm tempted to like open up my scoreboard and see if I have like my settings are fucked up. But I feel like my settings are actually the settings that I use for Meepo at this stage.
Don't worry, just do what I did.
Yeah, none of the settings are fucked up, dude. I actually just did like, that was probably the worst moment I've had on stream like in years. But I feel awful about it, but at the same time it's like, I don't know, I don't even know what to say. Like, whatever. I mean, it happened, I guess. Oh well.
Just type ping or something.
Yeah, type ping.
Yeah,
Oh my god, I have 29 ping.
He used
66?
it, but I don't know.
Wow, dude, I lagged. I lagged. Packet loss, guys. That's the type of thing that someone will see and actually think you're like a terrible retard. Oh, no, I'm dead. Fucking
Your bottom
sick.
tower is under
Is this
attack.
gonna have rock?
I'm coming.
That's not good.
Yeah, I'm dead, dude. I have no mana to poof. If,
fuck.
oh man, I'm more scared of the tide here. Can you bite him?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Can you bite? Oh my god. If you would have just hooked the dude that was channeling the thing.
This thing's super.
Oh god, dude. This is so bad.
That slow is fucking ridiculous.
Outplayed by the jungle.
The Husk's playing really smart though. He's going on me when he has full HP, and I can't just chrono and kill him. I have to chrono to like escape early. So, but I gotta kill somewhere else, so it's not that big of a deal.
Nice, dude. My game is going questionably. I can't do anything against the Huskar either because he has such a much higher level of farm than me. Okay, dash me.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
It's funny, but I've had it one other time where I died. Okay, did this guy just waste his hook again? I'm pretty sure my Pudge wasted his hook. If I click my Pudge, he doesn't have a hook. This fucking Mongoloid. Holy shit, Pudge. Am I dead? I don't have nets. Dude, I don't have nets. Can you do something?
I'm running over.
Your top tower is under attack.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Sleeping. I left.
Feast of famine. A thousand of your kind have fallen. Oh, impurities.
Oh, man.
I mean, I'm the highest level in the game, but the heroes are really scary for the rest of us, I think.
Oops.
Like, there's actually nothing much I can do against Husk.
Oh, yeah.
And he's one of our other main coins.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
putting them up now.
I mean, I'll get an axe soon, I guess, and then I can maybe transition to being like a core, but I'm pretty useless now. It's funny, I don't have any grounds to like flame.
What's your ET on the axe?
It depends on if I farm, I guess. For 3 or 4 minutes if I farm, but if I end up just dying, coming to bad fights, it'll be a lot longer. Whatever, I'm just gonna farm, and then I'll go like... My experience is... Oh my god, this is gonna be a fight, I think. I won't be able to be there. We might need more help if we're gonna fight this Huskar. Do you have TV?
I just chrono.
Okay. Huskar is, I think, Less Shrek with no Edict is not very good against Huskar.
I have Master Minutes crit now, and I just killed their jug.
Can we help them? Should we help? Can we help?
I'm TPing. Okay, well, I guess I didn't need to TP. I probably could have got some top tower damage. That's my fault. I should have just did.
Wow, I could have.
Are you sure farming is a good idea? It didn't go too well the first time. That's like the best plan I've ever fucking read. Moments like that though, dying to the neutrals twice. It's like I don't even know what to say, man. Like the last time I died to neutrals playing Meepo on stream was like a long time ago. It was because I didn't think I was in range of like I didn't think that my other Meepo was close enough to trigger like the finding mechanism for clap or the. So it was like more permissible than just like, oops, I poofed my low HP Meepo and now I'm fucking dead.
Just what I was thinking.
But I played enough Meepo games in the last version that I've had so many really, really good Meepo games on stream. It's like I don't really care that much, but it still makes it look like comically fucking retarded. But here I just kind of want to farm an axe or something. Yeah, I timed it.
One more
Oh,
bash.
you just ravaged.
It's down now.
He just ravaged
You
the
just
ground?
used it.
Yeah. When I chrono.
Okay.
I need it. I'm just jungling. I'm not gonna be in any fight. I don't have chrono. I don't have like. Good farm.
I didn't end up fighting anyone at level 10, so the skibble didn't pay off.
this down.
We could probably push this tower down.
No, we can't take it. They have Warlock ult, don't they?
Dire's structures
Oh, he's
Yeah,
dead.
just back up, back up.
Oh god, my meepos at this stage in the game. I can't even like farm a medium camp. 2 meepos just auto attacking without pooping. But I think this will become pretty legit when I actually get an X. I guess in terms of what his support hero can do.
Just warded right here.
Your top tower is under attack.
I got it. Don't worry about it, I got it.
If you say so.
There's like 4 mid.
The enemy's bottom tower
Okay, I'm like
has fallen.
very close to Ags.
Like your style.
Yeah, we have a
He
I
just
think
blew
it's
jug ult on me, so it's down.
They see me.
Careful.
It's really low cooldown though. I'm coming, let's fight this, let's
I'm coming at the end, I guess.
How come my proofs are back, I guess?
Flashlight!
Your middle tower is under attack.
Is everyone
Oh,
fucking good?
Chrono. Yeah, I got a 3-man Chrono.
Nice.
Dude, this hero feels so weird without a Maelstrom.
Yeah, he does. But I definitely think that Massive Menace Maelstrom builds, if the Huskar player is actually decent. Like, I prefer the small crit a lot.
There's a bounty on top. I mean, bottom.
You think I should get the full crit? I've never actually gone the
I've never gone the full crit. So usually I have to get like a BKB or some shit.
I actually do not need to get a BKB
Yeah,
right
I know.
now.
That's one thing to think about.
I think I'm just gonna get the full crit.
Like, yeah, I guess. It just feels so weird to go Mask of Madness like full crit.
So
It's
you
like
don't level your E at all.
No, I just get tanky.
Trust me, dude, this guy's like a master wizard. He knows what he's doing. He's played like, he's like one of those guys who mains a hero, and he mains Leshrac, man.
No, I don't. I mean, you're doing well, so you do what you want.
See, yeah, that's how I feel.
1 point is good. It's a slow.
It can't be a bad spell, right? I'm gonna get stomped. Fuck me, creep.
The enemy's top tower has been destroyed.
They're all top.
Drop the rock. Drop the rock on me, motherfucker. Drop the rock! Rock me! Rock my sweet meepo hole. My meepo pussy. Come on. Give me the rock. Give me the rock! Rock me! Ravage me! Ravage me, motherfucker. Do it. Alright, whatever.
You really want to get ravaged.
No, man. When you pick Meepo and then you play against things like Warlock, it's like 80% of my Meepo games last patch had a fucking like Earthshaker on the other team because everyone's like, I'm gonna counter pick. You gotta embrace it, accept it. I wanted him to rock me.
Did you do this?
Meepo hole very comfy.
Oh, that jug is going straight butterfly. Like phase drum, butterfly. Never seen that before.
God, I keep forgetting that you can do the switching the position of your inventory for the like boots now. Like I've trained myself to tread toggle on Meepo using A.
There's a unknown rune bottom, not bounty. Huskar is taking an unknown.
I'm gonna run over to it.
I'm gonna hook him.
I feel like I should just leave it on A because I've trained myself to do that, but it takes so long to adjust.
I'm coming.
Hey, you guys carry me, I'll go die to neutrals. Some shit.
Careful, careful, careful.
Oh, whatever, I'll take that, I guess. Oh, Jesus. You do really feel big dick strong though, the crit, I'm not gonna lie. I just crit like...
Yeah, I don't think it's better than Maelstrom though.
Yeah, it's not better than Maelstrom.
But it definitely is
Someone
better
should
against
farm
Huskar, I
bottom,
think.
there's a lot of creeps. I'm gonna try to take mid.
I feel like I need to try this again off stream in a game where like, because I feel really strong, right? Because it's like when you factor out the deaths to neutrals, I mean I'm like pretty, but it's like I need to do it in a game where where it's like not such an easy game like most stat games, where I can literally just go and die to neutrals in the jungle and my team will carry me because my wizard Jew will play against like a 2k MR player mid, and then my Alia, I'll have my 6k Alia player playing the Faceless Void to carry me.
Yeah, it's down for a while.
The zero death Faceless Void with 8 kills.
I'm sorry, zero deaths, you can never brag about that. Like, Twitch viewers don't respect the 0 deaths, please. Dota players don't respect the 0 deaths. You have to have lots of kills like the mid player. You can't be the 0 death safe lane player. Dumb fucking RR.
I think it's actually really important just to
I think it is, yeah. Especially this version actually really is. But I'm just saying.
They're all bottom, push up top.
It's like how support players will always look bad because they're KDRs. They're always shit. Eventually I need to deward something else. I'm actually quite strong. If you want to go on them. Oh, this shit. Give me that bait. I was too far when I went for the blink net there. I feel like now he has to have people there nearby him. Can we kill Skara? Proximity gold! Only 84 proximity gold? What the fuck? Can we kill Huskar? Oh my god, I'm getting ravaged and utterly fucked by this guy. Nope.
I mean, he's just not gonna... I'm just really slow.
Oh man, that cracking shot.
I mean, okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright.
Can we jump? Boy, yeah, you really do feel really strong.
Yeah, I know, I just hit him. Like, he gets you crits in the chrono.
When you get the crits, man. Yeah, when you get the crits in the chrono, it's impressive, I suppose.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. Dire's structures are fortified.
Guys, they smoked.
Smoke?
The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
Oh god, I hit like a kitten.
You guys want to roast or what?
Has fallen.
Sure, whatever you want to do.
I mean, I could buy BKB or I could buy another crit.
I mean, you'd crit a lot more with another crit if you bought that.
Maybe I'll just get MKB. I'll get MKB. Never done this build before. It's something else.
If it makes you feel any better, I wasn't gonna take your bounty rune. Just kill it. Alright, this is what I bought the sentries at the start of the game for. I wasn't potentially dewarding the pole, so that I could free up the jungle farm to to die to neutral.
They know, they know.
Yeah, fight him, engage them, engage them.
Oh god. Easy fight.
I'm going for his ass.
Finish Rosh?
We could take another tier 3 though.
I actually feel really bad. I wouldn't have picked this hero if I knew that was Nurse. Oh well.
I mean, I feel pretty bad too, but it's for different reasons. More like related to dude, Rose's clap is actually so strong now, what the fuck?
Does it hit one person now? If you're the only one there.
Huh?
I feel like it doesn't now.
I mean, it fucks me up on meatball.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Hold on, I need the courier as well.
Alright, I'm just gonna go off soon.
Two times. Wait, a third time? You would just leave, just be safe, like you said.
Alright, use courier.
Yeah, dude, I would just leave if it happened.
Invis rune, I'm gonna take this.
Like, I legitimately almost like lost track of which Meepo was aggroed by Rosh and like just died to Rosh. I would have just like left the game. It would have been too embarrassing. I could not have handled it. Like the fact that I died to the neutral creeps not once but twice, man.
What other melee hero can you get away with building 3 damage items on? Like none, right?
If you say so.
None.
There's like no melee
TA
hero.
maybe? But I guess.
Oh.
Yep.
How did you kill yourself? Huge one. I'll be the one idiot that doesn't go tier 3 like everybody else with the racks, my Aegis.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. You now have mega creeps. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
My grammar.
Radiant victory.
You have to easily set up your shop. You don't want to go to a lobby and do it every single game. Just change the text style. Wow. Well, man, I feel like I really carried the shit out of that game. What an easy game. They really need to nerf those neutral creeps, though. Sure is hard to outplay the non-player controlled units. That fucking sick, that fucking quick shot.
I'm just here to grind out my Void game, so it replaces my Bounty Hunter on my Dota buff. It's like the only reason I'm doing this. The Bounty Hunter looks really ugly, that's why. It's so nice to do it off stream. Oh.
Yeah. Is this the legendary Palmelian I heard about on NA Dota?
Wait, what more is in Palmelian? Let's look at this. He is 5.5k and 5.6k. With only Leshrac.
Dude, it's the only hero he needs. The only heroes he needs.
What does he do against Huskar?
Lose, I guess?
I mean, his heroes
what does he do against Pugna?
I mean, you can just kill the Pugna.
I guess, but like I saw him playing that one game with the Pugna ward, and I just like thought like, holy fuck, because Palmelian when he runs into the fights, he does so little like right clicking. He just runs around and ponies people to death. But he just gets raped by the ward.
I wonder if support PL's good this version.
Support PL?
Yeah.
It sounds
doesn't
cloudy,
need
but
that
I
much
think,
fun.
I think a lot of you just need like a diffusal.
Like a tread urn and then into diffusal or something like that. Maybe.
Sounds
well,
cloudy, but like
low. You want to be level 10.
You know the version immediately post 6.82. I wasn't streaming, but I did like the support Spectre thing where you just get like an urn, because sometimes I'd have people that took my lane, and it was like actually really game winning. I think it's like support me, but you just have to transition to being a core.
I mean, anything works. Any kind of Spectre works in that version. Fuck that version, dude.
There was like 1 or 2 days where I didn't play, and I didn't realize that they put in 6.82B.
Huh? And they were like, hey, wow, this hero's really good for some reason. No?
Yeah.
If we're playing against Merzigan, I'm not going to pick Void.
Okay.
If we're against anyone else, though, I need to grind out my games, and I don't want to do it on stream. So, that's all. But it works out for you, right? You have a stream assistant that'll help you win games because you picked an overpowered hero, right? Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, wow, good. And And then no one calls you the void picker because you're streaming the.
Yeah, and then
meepo.
I just look like a total retard because I have some like 6K player I'm stacking with who plays void, and then some Palmelian who like rapes a 4K or 3K player mid every single game, and then I just go to the jungle and fucking die to newts. Look like a fucking massive downy. Like honestly, if I hadn't played so many games on Meepo on stream last patch, like and like you know to the point where people are like don't pick anymore Meepo, Meepo TV and that kind of shit, like I would have just never played Meepo again just out of shame after that. Just because it makes you look so dumb and so bad. And then I typed, and every single time I typed, my grammar was like a mongoloid. Like, I don't know, man. Rough game or something, I guess. It's been a long time since I've actually just died to the neuts twice. It wasn't even to the neutrals using abilities, dude. I was farming with like 2 meepos. One time, the first time was because I poofed in. Both my meepos had no HP, right? And I was doing the thing where I'm running away from the camp with the second meepo. And then I manually decided to poof the first meepo in because I was like, okay, this meepo will poof in and it will kill all the low HP creeps, and then none of my meepos will get one shot. And then it just gets bit by like or it gets hit by like a centaur or something and it just dies immediately because it didn't kill every single neutral. And then the second time I just like miscontrolled because I don't auto attack after spell, which is a good setting that I usually have on a meepo, but still, it makes you look like such a retard. Dying to the fucking neutrals, dude. Meanwhile, every other lane wins. So I get to look like a total downy.
How many meepo games have you played this patch as one position?
I played one immediately post 6.82, and it was like terrible game because I just got really ahead and then died. And then last patch I played a bunch of meepo though. But I need to play more as like one position meepo this patch, but I don't want to do it on my main account. I want to do it on a Smurf account. Because I just want to see if I can win against like 4K players or whatever. I mean like, I see if I can, well if I have to be able to like win reliably doing it. Like when I played Terrorblade in meepo last patch, it was like pretty easy to win. But I'm sure Terrorblade is still disgustingly good this patch. And like, I don't want to play meepo in the one position on this account and then find out it's like the worst shit ever when everyone else has known about it for like X number of days, you know? I feel like that might happen.
You're seeing a lot of Legion commanders too. That hero is really annoying to play against.
Okay, immediately post 6.82, the 2 heroes I played were like Spectre and Legion Commander. Because Spectre, even if my team lost, even if I had to like be a support, I could do stuff. And as long as I didn't get forced to jungle or forced to support as Legion Commander, I could win really reliably. But that was because Legion Commander, I think, like Spectre is very strong relative to her net worth. So if you ever throw your lead, because of how easily you can bounce back in net worth to match the enemies, I think that's why Spectre was good. And if you're a good Spectre player, you can always be involved in any kill as long as your team is getting a kill by like just like, you know, haunting and shooting a dagger and earning. But with Legion Commander, I think when you have a lead on Legion Commander, she can maintain a lead better because it's like even if you're really ahead all game and you get like 200 duel damage for like 30 minutes or something, even if you throw your gold lead, like you're still going to be disgustingly ahead. Just like you have a lead you can't lose in duel damage basically. And net worths even out so often that even if you play like a retard and you just only get an okay amount of duel damage and you don't get a whole lot of items, you can even out in gold so easily. I declare I'm gonna rip my pubic hairs out one by one. I fucking love playing Terrorblade, but Terrorblade is probably a hero I'll solo queue a lot. I'll decide if I like meepo still. I like how with the new picking, if you are gonna last pick, you're probably gonna get shafted into a support role. And I feel like I've seen support meepos in games I've played that have gotten really good results. Because it's even if you're really behind, you can still like poof down an enemy support and recover gold or something. But I feel like you get fucked so hard for actually dying on one position meepo right now. Because even if they've changed the formula for gold so it caps out at a certain like, you know, like a certain amount of comeback gold for like net worth values and such, like double net worth, the experience is still really skewed. You give so much experience if you're level 25 and you die to like a sub level 16 hero. It's actually ridiculous. Like all of a sudden their game is salvaged completely. So fuck playing. But then again, it's so easy to come back. And if you're going up, like you can almost always get like an axe before a game is over now, I think. Like a meepo or any core, you can get an axe. So maybe that is legit. I don't know. Plus Legion makes it easy. Yeah, I think Legion Commander Wisp is disgustingly good.
Never again will I ever play with the Wisp.
You probably just play with an unreliable
I
Wisp.
hate
Wisps are
playing
so
with
bad. I got a pub Wisp Like you have to like know the wisp. Like the only wisp that I like
Yeah.
being
All the
tethered
wisps
on
I
is like
know.
04 wisp.
All the wisps I know suck, except for 04s.
Yeah, same.
They all suck.
Same except for 04.
Or we don't have synergy. It's one or the other, or both. It's just I never want to play with Wisp ever again. I legit wanted to try with CK and Wisp Legion Commander this patch, and I realized why I didn't never want to Wisp.
Dude, Legion Commander was so good too.
Yeah.
I feel rather than fix snowballing, the goal changes just artificially made a lot of games back and forth. Like when at first I think that that's how it was, especially like initially. I think they've toned it back to some degree, but still, I like the idea of like games not being unwinnable. But the reality is, I think that the way that Dota has always worked is it's like some games it's like you play so poorly for so long that it's like you deserve for the game to be unwinnable and you really shouldn't be able to win. But I don't know, I haven't played enough of the most recent version to have much of an opinion yet.
I mean, they scaled back the gold quite a bit, which is nice. I mean, it was actually absurd the first day.
It was absurd the first day, yeah, that's what I just remember. Because there was no cap on like how heavy you can like multiply their net worth and how much they get.
I've actually there are 3 games I lost where we had all of our towers and we took 2 sides of racks and we lost.
You mostly 5-stacked then though, which is at least more tolerable. Like when you didn't 5-stack, that was the most miserable thing ever, and that's why you had to be a hero that was just like really, really strong relative to their net worth. Because the game would artificially swing back and forth so much because of like the comeback gold. My favorite thing was like watching EE stream and hearing EE say things that were actually true, like we're so far behind, just trade 3 for 1 and it's actually good. And then, you know, his team would just trade like 3 for 1 and they would win the game by just taking constant 3 for 1 trades or something. Like where they just sack a bunch of heroes to kill an enemy support. And the comeback gold actually lets him like come back into it.
Man, I can't believe that was an actual version for like 2 days. Oh my god.
Yeah, I just remember after every single game clicking the enemies and seeing how much gold they would get after like a team wipe. I remember with Howie and like my other friends and Niall and Sam and stuff, we were like playing and we would all feed ourselves to the well at the end of every game. And all it took was every single person dying twice for the games to be completely even. Which is pretty ridiculous because like you all die twice and then a 30-0 game is even. But at the same time, it's like how often do you really everyone dies twice in those type of games? But hey, it's pretty dumb. Thank goodness they toned it back. You know what hero is still legit despite not like being buffed, but just being buffed indirectly through like item things? Slark, man.
Yep, I like Slark.
All these changes to like BKBs, the nerfs to Doom, the nerfs to Chrono. Like, while not actually being buffed, that hero is pretty good. I did not like playing that hero last version, where it was like, you pick and then everybody waits to counter pick if you like insta-select a Slark, and then they just like are galvanized to picking Doom and Chrono, or Doom and Void, which are already good heroes rather. Now it's like you get doomed on a Slark, and if you get out of vision, you can actually just like run away if you have like S and Y and drums. What a cheesy name you got. KRO, Sean might want to eat you. That's actually one of the cheesiest jokes I've ever read. Changes to Bloodseeker also makes Slark less countered by him. Yeah, I agree. The changes to Bloodseeker make the Bloodseeker-Slark interaction less unfavorable for Slark because you don't silence the Slark anymore. You don't see him when he's below 50%.
You can also purge off the silence if you time it right, too. So.
Mm-hmm.
It's good.
I think the queues for duo queue are really not that bad because you get queued with a bunch of like solo players, but when you triple queue, you always get 3 2s, where you have like 3 and 2.
Well.
Yeah.
If it gets too long, I'll do the bro thing and let you guys do a queue.
No. I would probably just solo queue if the queue got too long, but I'm willing to wait any length of time. I'm actually kind of tired. I'll probably only play 1 or 2 more, and and like I might end with the last game solo queue game anyways. Like I'm willing to endure the queue.
Alright, how about this? How about I'll cut it off at like 20 when it hits 20 minutes.
No,
we're committed. We're committed.
We're committed.
All right, we're committed. All right.
You know what I want to see? They don't animate Gain, how he's the guy that does like the roaming panda or whatever. I want to see his roaming PL. He said it's really legit, but I don't trust it. I gotta see it in action. The roaming Phantom Lancer.
Are you actually gonna rope Battle Lancer?
I'm not gonna do it. Fuck that. It sounds so
okay.
awful. But I bet it. Like Anime Gain does a lot of like clowny shit. And you know when it was like ridiculous watching Anime Gain's games? Post 6.82 where he could be like 0-20 and then like legitimately just win the game. So his clown strats were actually hilarious. Seeker's best use is staying next to Zeus Nature's Prophets so they can wipe the enemy team every time their ults are up.
Insta-lock middle. Who's that? I can't tell who that is. Oh, it's... Oh yeah, it's our Leshek player. He wants to play Terrorblade.
That's fine, Terrorblade's legit.
Okay. Well, no, I've never... Okay, all my
pub Terrorblades are fucking retards though, because
yeah,
they don't build
retards,
enough strength and they build like a Radiance or some shit.
Yeah, they build like Naked Boot Radiance or some dumb shit like that. Holy fuck.
10 seconds remaining.
How is CM now?
Crystal Maiden?
5
Yeah.
seconds remaining.
I don't know.
Probably still not that game winning.
Yeah.
The only supports I like now are like
Scarif.
Scarif Mage and Shadow Shaman, and then sometimes Ogre.
What else do I like? I like... well, if I offlane Lich, obviously, that's an obvious one.
If you're the offlane support, yeah.
Yeah. What else is good? I like Omni Knight in certain situations. I think Omni Knight's really... Well, I was gonna say, like, a couple patches ago, he's really underrated, but everyone's picking him now, so... What else? I'm sure there are others, I just can't think of them at the moment. Enemies, turn to pick.
Your turn.
Oh, Wraith King supports. They're always useful. Sand Kings as well. Sand
Yeah, Wraith
Kings
King
are-
support is really legit too, but I'm like too anal about losing my 80% Wraith King win rate to pick support in solo queue.
I personally like Leshek, playing Leshek myself, but all Lesheks I see suck ass. They play the support, so...
Yeah, and not every Leshrac support I ever see is a feeder, and every Leshrac mainer I see is always a core player.
Well, Kevin plays it. He has a really good win rate too.
I'm
Support.
mid mix. Go support your friend.
10
He's
seconds
like 30
remaining.
games on it, but he has like an 86% win rate on Leshek.
I'm mid.
support.
Sorry.
5
No.
seconds remaining.
Looks like Unk my junk is a little mad. I'm 5.6k MMR. You are 4k retard. Pelmalion does make a strong point.
He's
I'm 5.7k MR, noob. Dude, people say that? Like, do you know how many people I've heard on my Smurf account that are 5.8k and really aren't?
I mean, I've never queued with another 6k or 5k.
And then gotten someone else that's high MR in your game? I've had it happen when I play Europe West and I'm queuing with other 5k players where I get, like, actually high MMR players. But never when I queue with, like, you or Palmelian or anyone else that is, like, high MMR do I get, like, other 5k plus players.
Your turn to pick.
Dude, I don't want a Nyx assassin in my lane.
He wants to solo offlane probably because he really wants to play a core role, so he wants to go mid.
Is he jungle Terrorblade?
Dude,
Am I going top?
just lane with your friend or some shit. Less. Jungle is a new offlane. Like, when you queue with 3 people, you're always going to get a duo queue on your team, and then the enemies are always going to have a triple queue and a duo queue too. So it's like, I know this guy, he's queued with a Terrorblade.
Wait, is it never 3-1-1? Is it never 3-1-1?
I've never seen it be 3-1-1, at least, but who knows? Let's see now. Actually, I could be wrong, but I'm like highly inclined. Like, I've never had it happen when I queue with 3 people that the one person is like.
Your turn to pick.
Am I picking her?
Yeah,
might as well. That's a good pick. Whatever.
Yeah. Unk is 5.7k, by the way. Prepare to be carried. See, why would he call his friend? Why would he call Gray Unk if he didn't know him, right? It can't be 3-1-1? Huh. I've never had that happen though. When I'm queuing with like Howie or anybody, I would assume that it's much more likely for it to be 3-2 and then 3-2.
This is actually a problem
What?
with me. because I can't queue with people with 4K or less.
I mean, would
Oh
you...
god, it's a
Your
Dazzle
turn to
Bristleback.
pick.
Oh wow, you can't jungle either. That's a terrible blade.
Indeed.
Yeah. I feel like I'm gonna get blasted a lot in my lane, so I'm gonna go double
Prepare
tango.
for battle.
Okay.
Should I use my assured victory shot? Yeah, whatever. Fuck it. I ain't a bitch.
This guy totally knows the other guy. Whatever, I'll play the quarter. I don't think I'm gonna be able to smoke to kill anyone, right? Because I'll probably be.
Oh, dude, he's doing. At least he's doing the right build. Look at that build.
Yeah, that's the right build for jungling TP at least. I mean,
Is that the
anyone
one
who's played TP a lot, it's the one I do. It's the one Lampercat does, and I think it's the one Matrice does.
You'll have no
It's the only good
cause to
build I think
question
for
me.
starting jungle build on Terrorblade.
And then just mass race spans.
Yeah, you just mass race pants.
Do you know any regen?
Nope, you don't
Actually,
need regen.
I don't know. I don't
you
know.
kill yourself so quickly that you don't need regen. You kill yourself. Well, you do. You just off yourself to the woods. And I think that when you jungle Terrorblade, getting like 2 or 3 Wraith Bands and a Quelling Blade is more important. Like when I lane Terrorblade, I like going
30 seconds.
double circlet plus 2 regen, and then I go for 2 bracers. But when I jungle that hero, I think you need to go
I'm listening to music.
I think you need to go. What's it called? The
I go as bid.
I think it's gonna be a dual lane.
Matrice
like
with a few
Bristleback.
slippers? I don't know. When I used to watch Matrice do it, he was experimenting with builds when he was starting with it. So he didn't do anything like set in stone. But last time I saw, it doesn't matter. Double circlet Quelling Blade is better. Matrice doesn't start with regen, so it doesn't fucking matter. It's like a clown.
Oh, wait, what? Their mid didn't block.
Even on this
Yeah, it's a Bristleback. You wanna just
Harassment.
pull up, just pull, just like pull.
I'm already ran at mid.
By the talons of
You're getting. Oh, okay.
No, I'm just gonna harass mid for the first lane or the first wave probably. Help Pumelion.
Well, don't take his experience. Though. He's not.
I won't. Well, okay.
I just generally don't like that when I play middle. But yeah, how we're gonna play top lane is I'm basically gonna solo.
Okay.
Unless they're really bad and you just get like a Q then I guess that's okay.
I'm fine. Just farm or whatever.
He got not level 1. I'm really confused.
Alright, I'm just gonna come top after I nuke this guy like 2 more times or something.
Just so.
Actually, he got snot. Like I've never seen this before.
Indeed.
My sorry chat wheel isn't working, but I would do the sorry for pulling your creeps if it was. Nice, want me to just pull?
Yeah, just let me solo.
Okay. They did this, by the way.
Oh, nice.
Your middle tower is under
It's
attack.
actually not nice because I can't connect it. Fuck. I think TV is... Oh, never mind. He changed his trajectory there. Yeah, TV circle is the way to go when you're doing that thing on TV, 100%.
He got goo level 1, so just be aware of that.
Okay. I'll watch out for him running me down.
Actually,
am I gonna kill this guy? I don't have level 2. I don't want to keep hitting this guy. Okay, no, we're good. No, I would. Do you have a salve or a stick?
Yeah, I need. Okay, I'm gonna time walk to the left and stop. I'm gonna
Okay.
time walk to the left and stop. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good.
I'll get him still.
Wait, do you have a salve for me?
Wait, yeah, I need to break his salve with concussive shot. Yeah, I have a salve.
I'm gonna need a salve to be able to see us.
Yeah. I'm just gonna run up and salve you. He's gonna get away.
Okay. I don't want to get blasted.
Yeah, I know. I'm just coming up.
You can see us for a little bit. I'm just gonna chill over here. You know, blah blah blah.
Do your own thing.
Oh, we got first blood. That's not that bad.
Disruptors going for bottom right.
Yeah, we got first blood.
I'll bide my time.
They took it. Yeah.
Did he run back to base or something?
I don't know.
Alright, it's a mystery rune because bounty was top.
To a new landing.
I go get a stick and some boots.
It's illusion.
Shall bide my time.
No, dude, Quill is a good ability. I mean,
You
what
want me to
else
go Venom in this one?
In my
if you want to.
I might be able to get a couple of kills with or at least a kill with
On
Coddle.
Coddle, yeah.
I'll dash them to the ground.
What's it called? The neutral passive? Oh, no. Neutral passive doesn't break, No, it doesn't break clarity. The Volt Poison.
Forth and willingly. Just so. The truth of my
Okay,
heart
they're back up here again.
shall be
Do I even want my
written upon
silence
the
at level 3, or do I just want to go Arcane Bolt again, do you think?
By bolt.
Okay.
Undoubtedly.
I have mana now.
Okay.
My power is summoned.
I don't know where that dude is.
I don't know where the Coddle is. He might be sitting in the fog trying to blast you right now.
Tis my
I'm gonna loop
honor.
around like this and see if I can find Coddle. Careful. Yeah, I found Coddle.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm concussive shotting him.
I'm running over. Might die though.
Yeah, I think I'm dead.
Oh, if I'm bashful, I think not.
By my wings.
Whatever, I'm just gonna blast him. Because he's gonna cool me to death.
Such a high
He actually wasn't gonna cool me to death, he didn't have fucking mana. Oh well. Yeah, whatever. Remember, one of my N's is to neutral, so it's okay.
yes.
Actually, still mega lost.
My character's
The enemies?
Yeah,
Yeah, your start has gone pretty well.
that's like ridiculously good.
And Pelmelion seems to be winning his lane, because he doesn't have an experience disadvantage. I tax his experience early on to help create a lead in his lane.
Very well then.
Yeah, Leshek shit's on Kunko super bad. Leshek shit's on a lot of
I
mana.
don't have any mana. I can't kill him again.
Okay.
Might be able to kill this Leshek. Or, oh, no, I do
I feel like if I run bottom, I can maybe kill the Disruptor.
Oh, I'm getting fucking
No.
blast.
I feel like if I run bottom, I can hold the lane while my bottom player is fucking dead. You're probably gonna get blasted. though.
Actually,
I go
the
as
blasts
bid.
are annoying. Actually, I'm gonna need to send some stuff to
I
him.
love this stream. Thanks, dude. I love you too.
The time has
Stan is Gucci. I want to actually just sit down and get boots here, because I'm gonna be like pretty fucked if I don't actually get boots.
I'll buy.
Are you 6-6? No, he's not. He doesn't even have his mana burn. That doesn't seem like a very good next build.
I'm gonna go back to base.
My
But remember,
power
guys, Unk is
summoned.
5.8k or some shit like that. He said, which is an obvious,
Undoubtedly.
probably not true, but
Your top tower is under attack.
probably won't get a stick here. I don't think he'll be able to.
You'll
do
have
this.
no cause to question me.
We could kill the Sark if this guy was 6, but I don't even know if we'll be able to kill the support.
Your top
with all
tower
that he
is
is.
under
Oh,
attack.
if you wanna come back top, we can get kills. I almost have Chrono.
I think I'm just gonna wait and see if I can do something here. I've wasted so much time in this area.
Alright.
Want to go on him?
Your top tower is under
Bound here
attack.
and bottom. Kunka's going for it. Kunka's going for bound.
Can we catch him as he returns from
Tis
getting it?
my honor.
Possibly.
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh,
I
he's
go
went back
as
towards
bid.
mid. Let's track. So if I bump into Kunkka here, it won't actually be that good. Stun. Stun.
Okay.
By the
Let's see if I can try to find this guy.
Oh, that's just too easy.
Yeah, too easy, Mr. Unk. Great work, dude. Alright, I'm gonna come back to your lane after I buy boots.
Radiant
I'll-
structures are fortified.
That was a miss thing. We don't need wards.
Your top tower is under attack.
if you keep your chrono up, I can come up and help in a sec.
Oh, it's not good.
Yeah. Go to like bring a salve up and I'll salve you. Oh.
Oh, that's just too easy.
Nice.
No, that's well done.
Do you want me to salve you as I TP up?
Sure.
Raptor's missing. Sight.
We can go on this guy, he won't expect
Sark's
it.
missing.
Yeah, because oh no, dude,
Hey,
there's
come
a
on.
Sark.
Oh, God.
Probably don't have anything. Just back out.
Oh, that was unfortunate.
Yeah. Oops, that was the wrong one. That's what I meant to do.
I am undaunted.
If I don't
Oh
get
my
rid,
God.
go deal.
Are you dead?
Oh, fucking call. I keep killing him. He keeps coming back up here. You think he would stop? I'm bitter or something.
Yes.
He's just legit like bot.
Oh, Sark is out in the
Can't
jungle
help, I'm
trying to
really
flip a
low.
Parablade. I don't think Terrorblade has boots, so he might actually be fucked here. He has no boots or Sunder.
As I will. Yeah.
don't have enough for a stun and my ult.
Choose one.
Your top tower
Nice,
is
you did
under
it.
attack.
Good work.
Your top tower is under attack.
I was sad in this name.
Yo, my top tower is about to die. Can someone come?
I can't do shit, dude. I'm really low. I just killed Bottom. Is Unk gonna buy mana boost?
Your top tower has been denied.
Nice. Are you gonna live? Yeah, you're good. You have fucking time lock. You didn't have to use it.
They're going top. They're all
Coming
going
up
top.
here.
That may well be.
If he's going for another round, or if he actually gave up.
I think by your third metamorph, you should have boots, or by your fourth metamorph, rather, have boots, and then try to push on tower when you do jungle TB. He should be more leveled than this, but he's not doing poorly. Or he's not doing that poorly.
They're running a middle now. Watch this. Get this. Like, look at that fucking
That's
chain.
their whole team. It's 5 heroes. Is he dead? Oh yeah, he's so dead, dude. How is he supposed to run from 5 heroes? Can we defend this when they run at it with 5 heroes?
They're all in the.
I think we should. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and get full HP and mana.
They don't
I
have
can TP
detection.
whatever,
Yeah.
though.
I'll get a TP for
In
Chrono.
my power.
But,
Your middle tower is under
I think we can actually defend this.
Dire structures are fortified.
Disruptor doesn't have ult.
we might actually trade.
Yeah, defend it, defend it.
Middle tower
Am I gonna get X?
I think we're trading now. Just back off. We're trading.
Yeah. I feel like they're doing this. Their push is so slow right now, though.
Yeah, we have a Terror Blade and a Void. Getting a lot out of this. So. Carlos pushing. Carlos coming top, so I might end up.
Oh, we're going. We're
Yeah, I'm
defending.
TPing, I'm TPing.
Oh man, he got his thing off. It's really unfortunate.
Your middle tower has been denied.
Oh, that's just
yeah.
nice. Oh,
That's the nice thing about having a
that's
less track.
nice.
It doesn't really matter if you chrono.
I got the deny on the tower too.
Yeah, that's good. We already got 2 tower
Like,
denies.
they fucking lost. There's actually nothing they can do.
Yeah, the game is going really well. Actually, fuck it.
It is right.
Here, I'll do the classic alt pinging of the urn to indicate to allies that I don't see enough urn buyers, but
Do you want to get arcanes and I'll get that?
I already bought the gauntlets for the urn.
Oh, you already bought that. Gotcha.
I think urn is really, really legit on Nyx and some other offlane heroes. You go offlane on them, and a lot of support heroes, but
Sark's here.
like I think Nyx wanted to go urn, and that's why. But perhaps Nyx would not have clicked me and realized that I had the 2 gauntlets. So alt pinging it is useful. Okay, there's a Sark here.
should back
He to
up.
fuck me.
Yeah, mana here.
I don't need mana. We're good.
Consider
I'm fine. The rune spawns pretty soon. I'm fine.
Bitch.
Wow, dude, that's really hurtful.
We can kill the disruptor of the light.
Terrorblade's item build seems fine to me. As long as his next item is a Yasha, I think his item build is actually pretty legit.
I go as
Like, as long as you get like 2 or 3 Wraith Bands, and you get like a Quelling Blade, and you acquire adequate farm.
just so.
He's doing a Scotty Rush on. What's it say?
Sark. Yeah.
Yes.
Might be like a Lincoln's.
Forth and willingly. By my wings.
Looks like they're all bottom.
There's not a whole lot for me to do in a game like this, but there's not a whole lot that I have to do. The only one who's going to be too active should probably be my Leshrac, because I suspect that my Terrorblade is going to farm and push tier 1s. My Void will probably just farm and shit until his Chronosphere is up, at which point he doesn't even really need me that much, especially since I'm not level 6. But my Leshrac is my dude who just runs at heroes.
Oh shit, I'm dead.
Oh shit, he's dead, yeah.
I didn't see this disruptor. Well, whatever. It's fine.
Yeah, let's try to take bot, I guess.
That's a lot of heroes.
What the fuck
No,
did he
we'll
push
just
the
do
dragon?
it. Just time leap then.
Did they use Slark ult on you and everything?
No, but they used a short teleport.
Yeah.
You'll have
I
no
bought before
cause
I died
to
at least.
question me.
People ignore it too often. I mean, on Terrorblade, I think that a lot of the time just split pushing and not coming to fights is actually like correct, just like Lycan.
Radiant structures are fortified.
That's not to say those heroes
too
can't fight.
easy.
This guy likes saying too easy. Everything is too easy for Uncle My Junk. I rue the day that we'll get into a situation that he finds to be difficult,
The
you know?
enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Pretty sure he didn't mana my last track player, but it's okay.
Let's finish this dragon.
Yeah, okay. You're the Dragon Slayer, Pummeline? I thought you were a wizard. What happened?
Yep, you know.
Alright, give it the edict. Alright, you tank. Ignore the ads.
I will tank it.
I got the dragon. I got the last hit. Worth. All me. Get good.
Tis my honor.
Can we do this?
He looks like bait. He looks like bait.
I believe in you, man.
No.
Oh, what a sincere laugh.
Disruptor's in here.
They seem to all be there.
Yo, go invisible
Kill
too.
him as two.
Become spooky ghosts. I think my dude just missed his stun. Yeah. Did he just try to TP?
He wasted his teleport. Oh, I'm quite dead. That's just unfortunate.
Oh, I'm running over.
This guy likes saying too easy, and that's just unfortunate.
Oh no.
Uh oh, that looks to be unfortunate. Holy shit, that fucking actually didn't. That got more duration than I thought it would. But I can't really. I have my earn for that. I can't really think
That
of
worked
it.
out well.
Great work, dude. Keep it up. We can do this, man. I believe in us. The power of friendship is what's gonna win us this game.
Fly against me.
Like I'm taking your jungle CS every time.
You're still
I already have my bolts
enthusiastic.
down. All I need is my axe now. I do enough damage.
Your top tower.
Come on, 30 guys. Boots is like full build.
They don't want to TP top. I kind of want to stay in their jungle.
No,
To
dude,
kill.
I want to go heal.
Is someone gonna farm top?
Under attack.
This match 2 versus 5. Yeah. Palmalian is quite the player.
Undoubtedly. You've thought this
I mean, I guess I'll farm
Oh,
top.
top.
I usually,
Never mind.
Obviously,
I usually just. I mean, if you want to farm it, I can just.
No, it's fine. Just do whatever you're gonna
may
do.
well be.
No, I'm just gonna farm jungle so you can get gold. I always split my support stuff lane.
Yeah.
Yes.
I like the last version. Most of the good safe laners were heroes like Meepo and Terrorblades and stuff like that, where it was really easy to concede a lane to your support.
Yeah. I like it when supports have at least some gold, like a mana boot or a force staff or whatever.
I feel like Palmalian has a really limited chat wheel vocabulary, but oh, okay.
Alright. Are you okay? I'm running over.
I
I'm running over.
think
Just try to run as long as you can.
It is right.
Oh, got him good. You got him good. Oh, that bash though. Oh, that
Well, if I
bash.
was really, if
That's
I was
just
universe,
too
I wouldn't
easy.
have.
You would have not gotten the
Well
tower,
done.
you know.
Yeah. I'm not universe though.
Unfortunately, you're not universe. Yeah, see, this is a legit build because he went for Yosh afterwards. He's doing. I mean, this is like pretty much someone's like doing like carbon copy of like the Patrice jungle
Well, that
PvP
could
build.
either be
But that's actually a
really
solid
good
PvP
or
build. I can't
really
complain.
bad.
Uncle My Junk is he lives life on the edge, to say the least. I'm coming, Mr. Unc. Oh, good work, good work. Yeah, give him the 1-2 Shabu. Give him those right clicks.
Don't miss. Don't miss.
Don't miss, dude. Don't miss.
I have 5 seconds. I'm not gonna get him. This is so unfortunate.
I need the crow.
That's unfortunate,
Wait,
Uncle My
what?
Junk. That's unfortunate. I suppose it wasn't too easy this time.
I'll bide my time.
Let's need my Dagon.
Here, I'll let you farm your digging, buddy. And you can hit those creeps.
Free crow, by the way.
Pew 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 pew.
I'll go follow Mr. Terry around. Actually, Palmalian's my action player. Is he dead? He's gonna kill himself. He's a god. Are you
Oh,
dead?
he killed himself to let me live.
No, I think he killed himself because he was gonna die. I don't think Palmalian's a light knight 69 type guy. Those people don't kill themselves. They're no Sir Action Slacks Omni Knight players. He killed himself because he was gonna die.
Yes.
Should have gone Phase Boots Mask of Madness. Damn.
Just so.
There's so little for me to do on the map.
Yeah, I didn't do that for you. I'm sorry.
Oh, whatever.
So I could...
Oh, that quite hurts, Coddle of Delight.
Says Dagon like bacon. Dagon, Dagon. Roshan, Roshan.
Quality execution there.
Unknown top.
They almost
Once
got
they get a
me.
BKB, there's actually nothing they can do.
My power is summoned.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just go walk through their jungle like a retard.
There's a sentry mid and here.
Place a somewhat dangerous ward.
Just letting you know.
Wow, this guy's so friendly. Too bad he took the safe lane. Or, I'm sorry, he went middle.
He's a friendly Dota 2 player. Oh, this was the danger that I alluded to. Oh well. Usually when you go play swords like that, you should smoke.
You should say worth.
Say worth?
Yeah, I say worth.
I didn't even get the word down that I wanted. It'd be really hard
know,
to try to
but-
force the worth. Yeah, say worth. Focus the support. Spent my gold.
That's the best part. I love going on Disruptor.
Space created.
Yeah, I love going on Disruptor.
And then he glimpses you back and you kill him before you actually fully glimpse. Right? These are all the things that people say when they do something that is really stupid, but they want to justify it to themselves.
Ow!
Yeah, he's going the new Crimson Guard. I've never built that before, but
On who? The Bristle?
Bristleback.
I think it's legit on Bristle.
Undoubted.
God fucking shit.
Vanguard was actually still good on old Bristle. He was like one of the few heroes where Vanguard was actually really good.
What that little faggot.
Eventually my Terrorblade will fucking leave the woods and go get those buildings. I feel like this guy doesn't like hitting tier 2s though. Or tier 1s. Or towers.
Coddle's just sitting mid. Thing. So watch this. I'm about to kill him. Yeah, Coddle of the light. Wanna do this? My finger's on the E button. I dare
Impale?
you.
He's gonna run the woods after that wave.
Well, he is Impale for me.
Never mind, he's about.
I'm assuming he means his
Hold on, I want my
Carapace.
bacon.
I'm assuming he means his Carapace. That one is a legacy using. Nice. Didn't get... Oh no, I was gonna say you didn't get it off that time. Nope, but you really did.
Yes.
It is right.
This Palmalian needs.
So can Slark still use his Purge when he's silenced and stuff?
No, but since it has the delay, he just pre-uses it and then.
Say that again? My music's too loud. Let me turn it off.
No, he pre-uses the purge and has a delay.
Alright, yeah, that makes
I'm so dead. That's 5 heroes, boys.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops! I didn't buy my item. Oh well.
Well, there's like no way I can kill this guy. Pew pew!
Yeah, you can't kill that guy or Slark.
Very well then.
I don't think you can.
Or Conka.
Or, I mean, you can't kill
Blink, he has a
Conka.
blink dagger on Slark.
The Conka is 0-7. I think you might be able to.
Oh, he has a
kill him.
blink dagger on Slark, by the way.
Yeah, no, he's had it.
It's still too tanky, I think.
I'll ping it though.
Can't one-shot him.
That's how he got the kill on me the first time. And then the second time he just found me when I walked up the hill.
Oh,
to try to
God.
ward like a dumbass.
Oh well.
Oh well.
Alright, team, I can come up behind him.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
Raptor and Coddle both have sentries on them, like that, up the ass. Are you gonna defend this or no?
I think just let it fall. We don't have a void.
Why is our Terrorblade
Fuck
still
it up.
pushing? Why is our Terrorblade still in the
Fuck
tower?
it. Because the blink was throw, and he killed me recently. So.
Yeah, so he's really strong.
Well, I mean, I'm stronger. It's just
Yeah. But still.
strong champion.
Strong champion.
I'll bide my
I
time.
don't even want to follow Palmalian through here. Yeah, that got dewarded really quickly. I figured it wouldn't last long if they was Slark.
Scotty.
Yeah, I guy's farming his ass off.
Yes. As it is in
Oh god, I'm dead.
Oh, that's just
Unfortunate.
unfortunate.
How did I know? I can finish his sentences, we know each other so well.
Dude, this Crimson Guard blocks so much damage. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's actually, I think, really legit on heroes that Vanguard is good on. Like Bristleback. Bristleback strikes me as being like the best Crimson Guard hero. And like situationally, it's okay against like Meepos and Gills and stuff.
Get the ultra kill!
Oh, you killed
Pussy, you can't even get an ultra kill.
Yeah, so
Reported.
shit. Jesus Christ, why do you even live?
You fucking suck. Don't play Dota. League of Legends is more your pace. Noobs.
Dude,
I was thinking more Palm.
Player, dude.
Yeah, dude, he's the pretend 5.7k. You're like this.
No. He's 5.7. I believe
Spike
it.
goes up in 5 seconds. We need to back.
Enemy's bottom tower.
Do you think I
has
give a
fallen.
fuck?
We need to back. We need to back.
Never.
God, I'm actually so fucking weak. Holy shit.
Alright, that guy's gonna die.
That's not good. Well,
Oops.
My wings cover the sky.
oh, that's not good.
But there I waited to use the silence until the Sark could fully use this thing. Because he's been pretty decent about holding it. But since I've used it on him so early all the other times, just gotten killed. Because he purges it. I decided I'll just use it initially and work out.
Just so.
Holy shit, dude, I actually just got so much money.
Did you?
Yeah.
What?
You have entered
Just
my
sitting top, hitting creeps.
Nice, dude. It's the best part.
the time.
Well,
Yeah, that's the best way
this
to
is
get
all
money, right?
kind of unfortunate.
Why doesn't he just TP away?
This guy really likes unfortunate scenarios and things that are too easy.
Wow, what a good player. 5.7k player.
Easiest TP of my life.
I think Core Lashek is really good against Slark.
Core Lashek against Slark?
Yeah. All of his spells, well, his ult, wait, I don't know if his ult hits through Invis, but his Edict and his stun do.
Yeah.
And do a lot of damage.
Especially if you're like a non-BKB build.
Yes.
Fly.
Are we Roche takers? Wait, how long is it gonna take to get this TB online? Like, we've been fighting 4v5, basically.
Like the whole game. Well, my only complaint about this TV is that he doesn't hit the towers, because we claimed every single tier 1 and it wasn't him who got bottom, I don't think. If he just hit the buildings more. I like that he's going S and Y, and then I assume that that's...
Oh, that's just unfortunate.
This guy and his misfortunes.
TB, can you push up top? We can take Roche after.
See it?
No, fuck you.
Wow, dude, that's pretty hurtful. You gotta be such a bully about it?
Yes.
His scepter.
I hate your stinking guts. You're the scum between my toes.
You might wanna...
This could go poorly, team.
Safe. No, they're all there.
Dragon, kill, easy.
I mean, I'm just fighting until my Pelmalion runs away, then I assume I get chased down.
That
Die
4-man
like a
gang.
bitch. I'm making space for Terrorblade, guys. Space created.
It was actually 5-man.
Yeah, I think. Oh, they're running back for Pelmalion?
Wait, where are their heroes?
I don't know. They were all here, now they all backed out.
Oh well.
Did this guy do any damage to tier 2 top?
My power is
I would assume no.
Why would you assume no, Ollie? He's a Terrorblade.
Well, I mean, I don't think he's like has any tower damage so far. Like 0. I think it's the concept of that hero.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, I can do it because I'm a big, strong boy.
Oh, I'm fucking rich.
Now that's
Are you?
Actually, no, I'm really not because Slark isn't on the losing team. But if I kill a support when I'm on the losing team and I'm a support, then I'm rich. But if I kill the Slark, who's on the losing team, I don't get much gold, much experience, even if he's level 16.
This Kunkka wants to die.
Are we going on this?
I have no mana. Well, I have mana for everything but ult, I
Slark
guess.
might have buyback, so this could
So I
be
just,
bad.
I wonder if they have a ward here. We'll just have Pelmalion just push in, and then...
He might buy back and kill us. Okay, let's go.
TV's here, dude. Good work, team. Here, I'll earn TV. There you go, dude.
Wow, he's just fucked hard.
Get carried
That doesn't even do
strokes.
anything.
Who? TV?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
That's just a waste of a cooldown. Oh, I guess it's level 3.
Who do you sunder, me or you?
Very well then.
Oh, I thundered you.
Yeah, I don't even mind, I guess, except, like, I have to earn him a bunch more.
It would have been better if he just... Oh, well, whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
Undoubtedly.
Now he's... Oh. We're bumping into one another.
Alright.
Me and Terrorblade.
This guy's got the dust.
Oh, I guess we're doing the objective.
Yeah,
we?
going forward a
I
little.
think we should give it to Lushak though. Or,
No,
well...
we haven't sent that.
At least he's doing it, right? We did
Where
it.
should I get it?
I think...
Some guys
You
missed
take
the
it if he doesn't want to ditch his right hand or whatever.
Okay.
I don't really need a...
I certainly don't need it.
They have Ward and Sentry there.
Well, almost killed that. That would have been my bad. Oh, are we going top now? Is that our thing?
Are we?
I don't know. I'm gonna go farm like this and then go like that.
I mean, I just try to follow the guy I think is most likely to fight enemy heroes on the team. Seems like that's my Pelmelian. I think we're going top. That's where Pelmelian. Oh, maybe he's just going for the rune. Oh, he's bottling me. Thank you, Pelmelian.
Let's go end. I'm bored.
Let's go end. I'm bored. Okay, Unk my junk. That's the. Did he really? Do you think Unk my junk is 5.8k like he claimed? Like, be honest with me.
comes off with us.
Do you think Unk my junk was lying
No,
to
what
us?
the fuck? why would he be 5?
Why would you lie about something that gets instantly proven wrong at the end of the game, though?
'Tis my honor.
Well, I guess for the duration of the game, makes him seem really legit.
To a new land.
I hope I'm not dead.
Are you not dead?
I'm so dead.
Oh, you're dead.
Well,
Space?
space
He got
created.
crimson guarded, unfortunately. Did not do enough damage.
Radiant structures are
Don't
fortified.
back down, don't back down. His boat is down.
Don't back down, his boat is down.
Has fallen.
That's where Pelmelian cleans up, right? Because he's excellent. Kill all of them. I don't think they realized that this is kind of mega over. Whatever.
Now that's just too easy.
It's gonna thunder that guy.
Yeah, it's good that it
Wow.
wasn't unfortunate this time.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, did you see me? I saved you. I walked into his ultimate with my spikes on, man.
Wow, if I had
That's
to,
just
if
like
I had to use one
next
expression to,
level plays.
if I had to use one expression to describe that play, it would be too easy. And there you
Oh,
did.
that guy just took some damage.
You're right, because you used your carapace. Looks like I'm dead. Nope, that was just too easy.
He's got no mana.
I like the patented miss stun and to just kill the enemy.
God.
Right?
Oh, that's just not too
That's
easy.
that's unfortunate.
Ho-ho,
You did the thing
saved your
again.
life.
You did the thing again where you spiked carapace. How did that save his life? How does that happen?
Because Ricardo was gonna get that one last auto attack in.
You're right. He was probably blasting
I kind of
from.
wanted to die there.
Trust me, it was gonna happen. I'm
You're right.
5.7.
Actually, I actually can't kill Second Chrono if he's
Trust me, it was gonna happen. Even if this guy is lying, I actually like Unk my junk. It's just not too easy.
But I feel like I'm just not gonna get any kills this game if I don't upgrade my Dagon.
Yeah, that would just be unfortunate. If you do get your Dagon, though, you one-shotting the Disruptor or Coddle would almost be too easy.
We're fucking doing it. Shit's just too easy.
Ghastly eerie. Wait.
I almost want to ask this guy if he does need drugs, but
Just
I don't know.
It's just unfortunate that Sark can solo me. She has the dust.
Yeah, it's almost too easy for that unfortunate situation to come up. You might want to get like a Ghost Scepter for your eventual death or your eventual F-Blade or something.
No.
I like the way you phrase that. It's like you're not getting a defensive item, you're getting a
For your eventual F-Blade, yeah.
Ow, Bunker hurts.
You like that? You saw someone getting the Ghost Scepter because it's the eventual
He's
F-Blade?
got a crit thingy.
Yeah, he's got the crit thingy.
He's got a Crystallis, man.
Wow, Crystallis.
He's got the Crystallis.
The Crystallis? Like,
Crystallis.
is my thing gonna, am I gonna, oh god, I'm gonna die like a bitch to start.
He's got the Crystallis.
Oh, thank you, you're a fucking hero, dude.
Wow, Terrorblade, what a fucking team player you are.
Oh, did I repay your... Oh!
I mean, I knew that.
Goddamn, Terrorblade. I was wrong about you, Terrorblade, I'm sorry. You're a hero.
I would never let you down.
Thanks, Tadpole. That was just too easy. It was unfortunate for the Sark.
What's the Han version of this? Like, when you kill all 5 and you don't lose
I'm sorry, is that your word?
Like Finesse.
What? Oh, in Han? I don't know. In Han, everyone used dumbass, like, misputting announcer packs and shit like that.
Like Annihilation or something? I don't know.
We don't need him. Fucking pussy.
Annihilation, I think, yeah. One was Genocide. One was Genocide too in Han. There's Genocide and Annihilation. Wouldn't that really suck to come from like a third world country where like genocide was actually a thing, and then you see somebody like own you in a video game, and then it just screams like genocide, and like the mispudding or like flamboyant announcement.
My power is summoned.
What a terrible life some people must live.
Ouch.
Wow, I live. I'm so good, guys.
What a manly Terrorblade Mario never played TV like that. I mean, it actually hit the ability correctly. But the thing about doing that is I actually do the most allied sunders in the world. Just because it's like when you sunder an ally to keep them alive, it's like the best thing for morale ever. I've had people that are like doing like the all chat GG well played and like they're like giving up the game, and then I'm like, dude, just come on, one last fight. And then we get in the fight and we like barely win the fight, and I sunder them to save their life, and then they never complain all game. It's like, wow, dude, that guy sundered to save my life. He must really care about winning. I can't believe he would make that sacrifice for me, man. What a friend.
Like, worthy.
I feel like Terrorblade, just based on when he's alt pinged his Boots of Travel cooldown, and how he sunders me when I talk about him, and how every time I essentially just... I feel like this guy has to be like, let's do this stream or something, the Terrorblade that's on our team. Cause like...
Upcoming, keep running.
Oh god, that's right, whatever.
Oh, you like that chrono?
Yeah, dude, I knew you'd save me. That's just too easy.
Oh, he came back. You might have run.
Nah, dude, I ain't scared. Look, save me. Wow. I can't believe you couldn't single-handedly save me. It's okay, I baited. Okay? I baited. Go save him. Go save everyone's life. Oh, no, that's just unfortunately too easy.
He's so tanky!
Oh, Pelmelion!
Oh shit, he casted lightning.
Oh my goodness, why is Pelmelion leveling lightning now? This just has to be because he's level 25, right?
Well, no, that's just too easy.
Like, can you kill yourself, Pelmelion? Like, in-game? You have to save Terrorblade, Pelmelion. He respawns instantly.
I need more kills.
Pelmelion, can you kill yourself so I can see, or die, so I can see on cinematic view if it instantly locks to you again?
4 in a game where we have 46 kills.
Don't let it end.
Kill yourself.
No!
There we go. Kill yourself, dude. Kill yourself. End your own life. Oh my god, Pelmelion.
Yes!
Pelmelion. Oh, big surprise.
Why
They're
did we
actually
just
not.
get 7 MMR?
I think, is that the first time he's been in a game? why do I get 7 MMR? Wait until he sees that you can get 5 MMR for a game. It looked like Mr. Too Easy might have pulled the wool over our eyes, Alia. He had us both fooled. Yeah. Especially you. You were very fooled by it. You seemed to buy into it immediately.
Alright.
As a 6K player, you can identify. You could smell a 4K from a mile away. He was barely 4K too. He almost had that 3K stink on him. Valve won't even let you play with those people when you queue with them, but for some reason you can still get them on your team.
Yeah.
Isn't that hilarious how you can't party with some people, but you get them on your team?
Yep.
Alright, well I'm done for now though. That was fun.
I'm fucking done too, dude. I'm fucking tired.
Alright, thank you guys for watching. If you're new to the stream, if you follow, you know, comes online, etc., etc.